welcome to another Melee game stream. Hey, I'm Melee James, and I'm frozen. I'm frozen right now, chat. Chat, I'm frozen. I'm ice cold. So, guess what? My camera in the last 24 hours decided to break. Let's see if we can fix this on the fly. This is going to be a wonky one. Okay, hold on. Let's go like this here. I've got multiple cameras, though. We got old school.
Ooh.
We got blurry old school. Let's see. Will you work? There we go. So this one just likes to disconnect now. So I'm going to have to, at one point, go to blurry old school. But look, we got dual setup. Anyway, welcome to another Melee game stream. Hey, I'm Melee James and...
Melee K.
Alright, how's it going, everybody? Today is a special stream. A very special stream. Because it is all dedicated to our boy that you were just listening to. You hear those musics? Hear those musics? That was our boy, DJ Axis, who does half of the lovely music you hear, as well as Paul Doken. And here's the unfortunate news. We're not the only ones with broken shit today. My camera broke. DJ's whole frickin' computer broke. And he needs a computer to make the sweet, sweet music that you hear in every single one of our streams. So we decided, we're frozen again. Alright, we're going blurry cam. Fuck it.
Blurry cam, let's go.
Blurry cam. Blur cam. Look at that. Let's see, do you want to work?
Blurry cam?
Blurry cam. Blurry bros.
Activate.
That's why. That's why. Let's
This
see
is
if
a
we...
little like
Look at this. We do stuff
you know
on the
what this
fly
reminds
here.
me of? Like
2000s internet?
Yes, exactly.
That's...
Like very early 2000s internet.
Ugh. I'm returning that... We only had that camera for a frickin' month. Alright.
It's getting out of here.
We're returning it tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Waking up early tomorrow to do that. Okay, so let me explain what we're doing tonight here. How's everyone's night going? DJ needs a brand new computer to get his music going, and he is not in a position to grab one. So as a community over on Melee Games, we've been seeing if we can help him get a computer. So tonight is all dedicated to you, DJ, and it's also his birthday. So when we bring him in, and we're going to bring him in, we're playing some Mario Kart with these fine folk. I want you all to say happy birthday to our boy DJ. And if you can, help DJ as a birthday gift work towards getting a new computer. He's got his goal there, so he's 62% of the way already. 62% of the way. You can go to code-fi.com/DJAxis, and that's how you can donate to his computer fund. It's in all the chats. Hey, we got Com over here. Com saying, thanks for doing this, just kicked in a dono on Ko-Fi. Did you?
Com!
Com, my boy, and DJ's not even in here yet. Let's refresh it right on the fly. Ba-boom.
It's gonna take some time.
I don't know if it's one-to-one, but anyway, I trust you, Com. Com, thank you so much, and DJ, I'm sure, is going to be super appreciative. We're going to bring him in here in a minute. If you want to go help out DJ Axis, Ko-Fi links are in all the chats. They're pinned at the top there. Whatever you can to hear that sweet, sweet music, I'm sure he's going to appreciate that. And make sure to tell him happy frickin' birthday. All right, let's go in with these folk. Do we look blurry? Yeah, we look nice and blurry.
It's
Beautiful.
okay. It works because, you know, girls used to have to do makeup and shit, but
Yeah,
now
this
I don't
takes care
have
of
to.
it. All right, you ready? Let's go on in. Hello. Everyone's muted. Oh.
I'm here.
How's
There
it
we
going,
go.
Paul?
Okay,
Can you
okay.
hear me?
I can kind of hear you.
Kinda. Do I need to boost?
Hold on. Let me just turn you up.
Maybe.
What's up, peeps?
Hey, yo. We got Paul and we got DJ Axis. We might even have more people joining us tonight. I just spent some time explaining what's going on and what we're doing. And while I was doing that, it was so boring that Com was like, you know what, I'm going to donate right now. So we already had a donation from Com Antilles over on Twitch there.
Nice. Let's
Hey.
fucking go.
Turn down their audio a bit. The guys are loud.
Are they loud?
Uh-oh.
I can deal with that on my end. Don't you worry. You boys
There we
don't
go.
touch a thing.
There we go.
Are we? Okay. Checking.
It's my birthday. Can't I be loud just once?
Yes.
Check.
Be loud with me, DJ. This is a
Okay,
loud
cool.
stream. Oh
Yeah.
my god, we got Twitch popping off here.
Wait a minute. Okay, so Tons of Fun said, congrats, Com. Does that mean you had your baby? Is that what the congrats
Yes,
is
he
for?
did.
Congratulations.
Whoa.
What a wild
Amazing.
day. And we just got a new follower. We got Matt will knock you out is following us. Thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoy our Mario Kart DJ Access variety stream we got going on. See our little telethon down there? We got Reverse Flash taking your calls. We got Crackhead Seagull. We got everybody. And he says, "Did I hear Mario Kart?" You're goddamn right. You heard Mario Kart. That's what we are doing. And yeah, 100%. Congrats on the baby, Com. That's wild.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this thing going. And I think, DJ, you were going to be answering the telethon calls yourself and providing commentary while we all suck at Mario Kart. But Paul's playing with us. I'm pretty
Nice.
sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm actually in the Rumble chat right now. So if anybody talks to you on Rumble, I'll like feed the conversation to you.
Nice. I appreciate it.
Perfect. There you go. That works.
You can
Because Kay's busy. She can't. You're going to be
Mhm.
the moderator now.
select a second me. Okay, the second
Wait,
me
is
would
that
be
me?
you. Yeah, you do
Wait,
that.
did I do it?
I think I did it for you.
Okay.
Let's see if this is correct. And we're playing.
You know what though,
Frank.
Kay, you should be on streams more.
Why?
Come on, you two
What
are
an
great
awful
together.
idea.
But why though? I'm gonna force her to play. I really want to force her to play Shaolin Monks. Which one is Paul here? I've got
Okay,
all these
wait,
friends.
I'm gonna link our Discord too, just in case anyone else wants to join. I don't think they can hear me say that.
Okay. Yeah, if anyone wants to
Probably.
join Mario Kart, you can join our Discord, and Kay will make sure you get thrown on in here. There we go. We got
And,
Paul Hadoken. Sending.
Yes. How,
How do I send the freaking invite? How do I? Come on now.
One sec. I'll just like.
Bear with me. We go online play. I'm trying to remember how to do a freaking lobby. Yeah, we do.
create room, friends. Create room.
Yeah. Let me do you.
By the way, since I wasn't in the chat when this happened, the biggest of ups for that donation. Thank you so much, dude.
I'm assuming he heard you. Or I can pretend to be
I was-
Paul, and I'll be like, well, you're welcome! That's what Paul sounds like to me. I have to fucking play Yoshi! After he
Why?
tried to fucking strangle me and murder me on that 10-hour
You can
Yoshi
only
stream.
play the things you hate, James.
Exactly. And I hate everything. Okay, you gotta pick your character. Do you want me to pick for you?
Toad.
You wanna be Toad?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's the last time that guy suggested Toad and it worked for me.
Alright.
Alright, I'm adding this,
I'm gonna pick your vehicle for you, and it's gonna suck.
What? Why?
Because you're busy.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna... Okay, you look adorable in this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Alright, I'm just adding.
And,
James,
there you go.
are you fixing the race?
Yes.
It sounds like
Okay. Well, at least you admit it.
Alright, now let's give Yoshi the most badass setup. So that I can beat her. No, the sports car is too fast for me. It's too fast. What?
You gotta slow it down. You kids today, you go too fast.
I'll do Yoshi riding Yoshi. I'm gonna ride myself.
That's kind of kinky.
Yeah, I dig it. And then what fucking wheels do I want on this here? I like Kay's busy doing all the work, and I'm just like, da 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 da. What am I playing today? What freaking wheels? Yeah, badass
What?
Yoshi.
And where is
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Hey there, how's it going? Think we're gonna have to add a new friend.
Hello?
to be
Yo,
Y'all hear me?
I hear you. You hear me?
I wasn't sure. I kind of smashed my headset a couple hours ago, so I had to fix it.
Oh well, shit. That's fine.
I literally repaired my entire headset to be better than it was before a while.
By smashing it?
Yeah, I broke it and I repaired it basically for fun.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun. If you throw us a friend request, you
I'll
want to
wait.
join in on the party?
Yeah, I'm right on it.
Oh, fuck. All right. Let's see. Let me, yeah, send us a friend request and then tell us your fucking me name or whatever the hell it is. And when you got all that set
Epic
up.
Devin.
Oh, there we
Epic
go.
Devin. It's Epic Devin.
We just got it. All right. Friend requests.
Oh, wait, check my hours just for proof.
And let's become friends.
There we go.
We're friends now. There's no backing out of this that we're friends. I hope you know that. You can't just.
By
not
the
be my
way,
friend.
did you see the unholy amount of hours?
Oh, do you have a god tier amount of hours? How do I invite you now? No, I don't want to leave the
Just
group.
I just joined the fun lobby.
Oh,
I
okay.
just joined.
I have not played this game online a lot. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay, I'm right in. I'm good.
Let's do it. There we go. Okay,
There,
we got the
okay.
update. DJ, you are now 68% of the way
Thank
to
you,
your
Colin.
computer.
Oh,
All
snap.
thanks to Com. And
Hot
Com Tilly
nice.
says, DJ, you are a rock star. Thanks for everything you do. Look at him.
Sweet.
So
Thank
freaking
you so
nice.
much, buddy.
And he had a kid today, and he's being that nice. I'd expect him to be
Yeah.
like, leave
Kid-
me alone. I'm
Aw.
tired.
I need this money for my kids.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad this man. I'm glad this man had an amazing kid. I'm very glad.
All right, there we go. So we got 4-player action going on. Is this everybody for now?
I think so, yeah, because Jason's gonna be well.
Oh, I see. His controller
So
died.
we'll throw him in later.
Just
He
smash it with a hammer.
already has like
It-
access. to
Exactly what I did to my headset, and it worked again.
Yeah, exactly. Do that. Just do that. All right, let's fucking go in here.
Maybe I should do that to my computer. Hang on a second.
Do it.
Don't do
That'll
it,
work.
don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it.
All right, let's start off nice and simple. Let's do the 150, and then.
Hey, y'all just hear Paul's entire PC disconnect.
Did it? Uh-oh.
Imagine you hear it when he smashes the PC.
Oh no!
You just hear the Discord like disconnect sound.
Smash. Yeah, you're just gonna hear a lot of violence. I'm here for the violence. All right, no teams because I have no friends. Items, normal items. No computers. We don't like the AI.
Why no computers?
Oh wait, no,
No
yeah,
computers.
yeah.
No,
Let's,
do
no
it.
computer, no computer, no computer, no computer.
no, I
No
I need
computers.
to feel good. I gotta
Yeah,
not come in last.
I don't
Actually,
want
let's
to
put
come
on.
in, like
Uh,
fifth place.
Yeah. Let's do, and then
Alright.
calm all vehicles. Yeah. Okay, this look good. This look good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
We can always change if we need to.
Alright, let's start the frickin' race.
Thank
I didn't
you,
check the
like-
balancing on my fucking vehicle. I don't know
I
how
don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
do.
what vehicle you gave me, so.
Yeah, you're in for a treat.
Oh.
Good
Have
luck,
fun.
sucker.
Yeah.
I know what combo she picked. I could tell her exactly what combo you picked. Honestly, I remember. Complete off memory.
Oh my God, what is it?
I'm
What'd you
worried.
pick?
I'm gonna go
Wait,
back and give me 10
Are
seconds.
you rewinding? That's like time travel. That's time travel
I-
hacks, man.
That's why I'm a time traveler, and I can go
Oh,
back. And,
God.
Yes.
Everyone went random except for Matt
Me.
over here. Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Coconut Mall. You just got Coconut Mall.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
I forgot Link was in this.
Yeah.
This goofy track, man. This goofy track. I've experienced this track 7 times, and every single experience, I'm like, please get me out here as fast as
Never.
possible.
You're stuck here forever with me.
This track
Get-
is
get-
miserable hell.
Ooh, I'm watching your stream and I'm.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wait.
like screen fucking cheating there, ain't
You,
it?
you can, you can stop
Nah,
me.
It's too much of a delay. It
You
doesn't
stop
work.
me. You immediately. How you feel about this? Watch this banana real quick.
I don't want to watch that banana.
Right.
Oh shit.
You
As they
gave
fought
me
you.
the slowest fucking vehicle there is.
I thought you wanted a nice and
What the
easy
fuck
and
is
relaxing
this
ride.
shit?
Give it a vehicle of all time.
What
The
the
slowest.
You
Fuck.
looked cute in it. I wanted you
Take
to
it.
look cute, and Toad looked cute
I
in
just
it.
realized something. That's the slowest combo in the entire game. I did not realize that. Holy
Perfect.
cow.
It has to be. This is like.
It is. I'm not joking. I saw it.
Yeah, see?
Good.
Bro,
I don't know.
you're
I
gonna-
didn't look at the stats or anything. I was just like, you know what? That looks adorable. You know what, Devin?
There's stats?
But Red
Yeah,
Show,
smack.
Red Show, like, you can't win, Lamel.
Oh my God.
Bro forgot how to use the boomerang, Lamel.
That's fine. This is fine. There we go.
Hey,
James
Yep.
sitting here fixing the race, and I'm just like Palpatine watching him commit these atrocities.
You
Right.
must be done.
Hi, Travis.
Hey, to tell you, me.
Hey Travis, how's it going?
Fucking.
We got Travis Keys over on Twitch. chat.
Travis Cheese?
I'm
Travis
focusing on
Cheese?
raising. So yes, his name is now
Trav.
Travis Cheese.
Now you need a cheese.
Travis
company.
Cheese.
Oh
Actually,
lordy.
you know what? I would
Sean
trust
Cummings.
Travis to
Dyslexic.
pick out my cheese.
I trust him. He
Yeah.
seems like he'd be a cheese expert. Travis, what's your favorite cheese? Hey, we got Travis. Hey, Travis, thank you for following us, buddy, over on Twitch. Travis
American
Keys now
cheese.
following us. Oh my God.
Oh my god, I'm in 8th place? Are you fucking kidding?
It's okay, I'm in 6th.
I'm in
Where's
second.
I'm in 9th.
Hey, where's Mila? I don't see him. I don't see Mila Costa behind me.
You know, I looked over and I was trying to learn what type of Oh,
Cheese.
Fuck, I
You know,
came
you
third.
know what's assuming. Yeah, that's exactly what I
Ooh, doggy.
Hot dog.
I'm
Hot
literally
dog.
moving like a fucking snail!
Oh, you were still racing. It was done. We were done for a long time.
Oh,
We also got
mother-
Usagi over on
This
YouTube chat.
fucking vehicle.
I love how Melee is literally the one person, but the person next to her, next to him, is literally getting the slowest combo, losing
know.
every one.
She looks
inch of
adorable.
sanity. No, listen, you made the moves of
Here, you can
sanity.
change
Are
it right now.
serious,
Oh my
man?
god, I can change it!
Change it quick.
Oh, can I change my... What are the
Press
stats?
Y to change.
How do I check the stats again? It's like select, right?
Oh, change.
Hey,
You got
Travis
5
is
seconds.
throwing it over in the Side Scrollers Discord as well, and
Oh,
posting
thanks,
in
Trav.
general. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate it. The more
Thanks.
eyes on
Thanks,
DJ
Trav.
Axis's fundraiser we got going on, the better. So we appreciate it, Trav.
Call them
Um,
Trav Cheese.
Yeah, I'm
Why'd
blowing
you
up the-
call- They're calling Trav Cheese. His
Travis,
name's
yes, Travis Cheese.
Travis
Travis
Cheese.
Keys. K-E-Y-E-S.
I want look. I want a new
Oh,
show from Travis, and I want it to be Travis Cheese.
Yes!
Yes,
From Travis
and he
Keys.
tries a bunch of different cheeses.
Yeah, and he just tries different cheeses. Come on, Travis.
Oh,
Isn't that a
dude,
great idea?
call up. Can we please call Craig right now? Be like, yo, put all that money towards Travis Cheese.
And then
That's
yeah,
the best segment
and it'll be
ever.
like it'll like have this huge countdown and everything, and people think it's a long stream, but then it's just Travis there looking all fancy, and then he's like, "I give this cheddar a 7 out of 10," and then the stream ends.
No context.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
it.
context. Him eating cheese,
Stream ends right on that.
streaming it. And, oh my god, what am I doing?
Next stream, he'll be like, "Gouda, forget about it. Stream ends." This is the
Travis
best
Cheese.
stream ever. Are you kidding me? Travis, steal that idea.
Yes.
Travis
come on.
Cheese.
Travis. Oh my god.
Travis
how did I
says
fall
he's
for that?
down. Oh my god, Travis, do it.
Great.
Travis is down.
I'll produce it. I'll be the producer for that show, Travis.
You can
I got you.
write the background music or something. And
Right.
but I'm expecting like fancy, elegant type.
Yeah,
like,
it has to
music.
have like a wine connoisseur type
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
some jazz.
vibe. Yeah.
Exactly.
I like this one
Travis
person's name is
Cheese.
K. Why is your name K?
She
I
doesn't-
felt like my full name was like too long with the melee.
K
so I
Paso.
went with K.
It sounds good that
Okay,
way.
Paso.
She also
Hey,
hates. She hates every other letter of the alphabet. K is the only one she likes. She has this weird vendetta going on.
I'm not hiding my name though. It's charisma.
K,
I just
bad
figure
news.
It doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't flow.
How am I in
What-
first?
wait, your
Look
name?
at you.
You said your name doesn't flow.
No,
It's
blue
charisma?
shell.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Have you ever watched Toast of London?
No, what is that?
Oh
it's
my
a
god.
it's a British show.
got an
It's a
anonymous
ma-
tip there.
$4.20.
Huh?
Thank you for that
Anonymous.
anonymous tip for 420. Appreciate it.
420.
Electro
I
do
thought you-
move through
I thought you
reality.
for $420. I'm like, oh my god, $420.
And don't
Bro.
Ah!
But
Don't
there's
forget
a show
to
called.
donate to the DJ Axis Computer Fund. The Ko-Fi
Oh.
link is pinned to the top of every chat. Help our boy get a brand new spanking computer.
So he could keep making them
Oh,
beats.
it was Travis. Thank you, Trav.
Travis,
Oh,
thank you
make
so
sure
much.
to
Nice.
DJ.
Yeah,
Nice.
Tra-
Thank you, Travis.
yeah, there we go. Travis made electrons move through reality, through our...
You are a gentleman, a scholar, and a cheese connoisseur.
There we go.
She's kind
I
of
just wanted
and
to-
the best dildo seller there is.
Wow. And that's a tall order, you know? Because, man, I loved that
Hey.
stream, by the way.
A man that can sell you a dildo could sell you anything, okay?
Yes.
I was gonna come in first, but I wanted to make sure on Twitch that the Ko-Fi link is pinned. Oh my god, look how blurry we are. This is so blurry. Man,
It's okay. It
Oh,
works well.
you lost,
Reflection.
You lost Matt, by the way.
I know.
Oh no.
I know. That was painful. That was shameful. But yeah, thank you, Travis, for that. And he says, it was me because I'm
Oh no,
smoking
he's
a...
saying Matt like dropped out. I think.
Yeah, he like dropped. He like
out. Not that you
what-
lost to him. That you dropped out. He lost.
Oh.
He dropped out of the chat.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
he
like
has
he's not-
everything, so he knows where to come back in if needed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Feel free
okay.
to join our lobby at any point, and I think he's marked that he can come into the call, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Any
He's
point?
marked to it. Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's see. We got, oh my god, we got Usagi talking and saying, Usagi Jojo over on YouTube says, based Trav, and says, oh my god, there's a Christmas course in Mario Kart? I know, I freaking love it. Isn't it so cozy and cute? I just love it. Tons of Fun says, just when he introduces you for side scrollers, eat cheese and rate it. Every single episode
Yes!
of side scrollers,
No
Travis.
context.
Just pick up a block of cheese and be like, it's a 6. And just put it down and don't elaborate further. That'd be so good. Let's see. Hey, we got Tons of Fun over in here. How's it going?
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah.
I had to do
Hello.
that at least once.
Oh shit, we're starting.
Oh, the bike is way better. Let's go.
Is this a sunshine level? I don't remember. There we go.
Woo!
It's just all
Is
nice and
this?
pretty and watery and stuff. I dig it.
I'm too intense
Yeah.
right now. What is
I
this?
know. I was like, I was upset that I lost that last one there.
Okay, I want to read Calm's comment. I
Alright,
heard
go
a
ahead.
truther reference, and I want to say that Cinemassacre Truth might be the funniest thing to come out of the internet in
Thank
recent memory.
you.
Yes.
Yes.
I completely agree.
So it was actually Travis unlocked one of our secret donations. I have a bunch of secret donation. Like if you tip us a certain amount, you'll see special things.
But for the purpose of the stream, make
Yes.
sure you donate to the Ko-Fi link. I'll
Yeah.
make sure that DJ gets that 420.
Yeah.
It works good.
DJ is gonna get that $4.20, but I appreciate hearing electrons move through reality. But
I
yeah,
promise I'll roll and smoke it this time.
But yeah, I set up a bunch of
Aye.
stuff there. So there's a bunch of memes that are related to me. There's a bunch of Cinemassacre Truth memes because that shit's funny.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Trav, for helping out DJ. Very
Yeah.
cool. And Calm as well.
Yeah, thank you both, you guys. Super awesome.
I remember there was this one time, there was this YouTuber I donated to for a very similar purpose. Like her computer broke and she needed a new one. And she did something like, for everyone that donates like over $20, I'm gonna like etch into the bottom of the computer your name. She never posted proof that she did that for me. I wanted my name etched in her computer forever.
Etched
damn
in blood.
Yeah. So I got scammed on that one. I was made a promise and she did not keep it.
Bullshit.
How did I end up at 7?
How did I end up on first?
Oh my god! Oh, I almost hit myself.
What? I'm wide.
Oh, who's in first place?
Me, Yoshi! Oh, you're gonna
Not
blue
anymore,
shell.
motherfucker.
No, I'm right at the end! No.
Come on, get it.
No, are you kidding me?
Get him.
Oh,
Shit!
I still made it.
No.
Hey, we got first time chatter, Unafraid Zio saying howdy. I just got off work and I'm in my car, so I'll be listening till I get home. Well, thank you for joining the
Hey, I'm
ride.
afraid Zio. He's a G2.
Oh, yeah, hell, man.
Nice.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for joining as we raise some lovely funds for our buddy over here, DJ Axis, who is at
By the way,
68%.
where's-
What's up?
Sweet. Where's the party at on the chats? Rumble's. There's not really much going on
Uh,
Rumble. Is it Twitch, where
Twitch.
everybody's popping off
Twitch,
at?
yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch, it looks
Oh.
like, yeah.
Everybody.
And,
Oh no.
Treyevs.
DJ, Twitch has the least amount of lag for the stream, like it's the 1-to-1.
Oh,
so if you want to see it more on course of what you're hearing through the call,
Travis
You
is
better.
wondering if we're streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you don't reach the goal, because I gotta sleep soon. If you are streaming tomorrow, I will be there. I'm busy tomorrow night, but we're gonna be playing this
I'm-
for a little while.
I think I actually might be streaming, but
Oh, shit,
and,
well,
I,
there you go.
and I think I might because I gotta finish an intro song. But I was thinking of doing some. I was telling DJ earlier, I might do like a stream where I'm like pulling up his music and just playing on guitar. So I might do that kind of a stream if he doesn't finish his goal tonight
There we go.
to help finish the goal.
so yeah, guys, Paul Hadoken. I won't take Hadouken.
Hadouken,
Hadouken,
Hadouken.
Hadouken.
I love this level.
He'll hopefully be live tomorrow to continue the party.
Someone's gonna be
Oh,
live
sure.
to watch. But yeah, Travis, again, if you go to sleep when I'm in the middle of the race and screaming fuck, I want to say thank you so much for watching. And then also, I ran into a
Sorry
fucking
for-
barrel! And thank you for donating to the DJ Axis Fund. We really appreciate it, buddy.
Hot dog.
Hot diggity!
Who did I just smack?
I totally would stream tomorrow, but I'm hanging out with one of my friends, and we're gonna watch Batman '89 tomorrow together before it's ruined forever because of the Flash. So we're having one because we both love Batman. So we're having one final memorial to Michael Keaton Batman while it's still pure.
That's hilarious. Did I just use the fucking? Oh my god! I think I might be a Mario Kart
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, Travis, if you're like, if you're going through that, like, don't push yourself too hard to stay up through this. Like, if you need to get some rest, dude, just get some rest.
100%,
Fuck
buddy.
that.
We
Stay the
appreciate you
fuck up,
just hanging out
Trav.
for a
No.
little bit. Yeah.
Hope hope you feel better soon, Trav.
Yeah, man.
For sure.
Travis is the
Get
best.
well, bud.
And I can't wait for those cheese streams. Fucking Red Shell.
Cheese streams.
Cheese streams.
Mm.
And
You
Travis
know what?
cheese.
If they don't do it on side scrollers, Trav, you can come on my channel and do the cheese streams if Craig won't allow it.
Watch Travis become like the biggest
shit.
Rumble streamer with just his 2-second cheese streams.
That's why I won't mind doing it on my chat.
You want it
my
in on the
channel, 'cause
cheese, Paul.
I want it
You
on the
want it
cheese. I
on
want a cut of the cheese.
Paul wants
I
that
want a
shit
cut
up.
of the cheese.
Oh, just for that pun.
And who has all this
What's the
lightning?
pun?
Oh
What?
shit! It's Jason.
Jason,
Yeah, I'm here.
are you in the game yet?
Yeah, I'm in the game. People keep striking me with lightning. It's getting annoying.
It's Raiden. I'm blaming Raiden. Who was in for Jason's like super fun G-Tune stream earlier? I had a fucking blast. Even though I was so mad that I was like, damn it, I know this, but everyone buzzes so fucking fast.
That was fun. I had fun. I posted it in the Discord, just the the VOD.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that back and then yell at myself.
Go!
Hey Jason, what were the final scores on the Name That G-Tune?
35, 24, 35, 24, 12.
Nice.
Yeah, I doubled my points. I'm like, we're playing Vice
Yeah?
City. I know everything from Vice City. That was the music soundtrack for my like childhood.
It was so hard trying to pick a song from for that last question because there's so many good songs in
Right.
that game.
Right. If you would have picked anything from that Metal Station, ooh, we would have been done. Because I listened to that Metal Station, it was off the chain.
So it was funny because I picked a song from Flash, and because my brother was huge into Vice City, like that was his favorite game. And I'm like, hey, what song? If I said I picked a song for this, what would you think I chose? He listed every song from Emotion and from Other One. He's like, I probably wouldn't choose anything from the Flash. I'm like, oh, cool, I chose something from Flash FM.
That's awesome.
Travis says, I think I've learned from side scrollers how to talk for viewers. I hope it can translate over. We will see. Oh yeah, so Travis is gonna be streaming solo at some point as well. He's saying cheese streams when.
Oh, very nice.
I will watch the cheese.
I will watch it.
I will watch the cheese streams.
Nice. I hope it works out for you, Trav.
For
You're a
sure.
cool dude.
Absolutely.
Usagi says, what is the secret of how to talk for viewers? I would like to know. Travis, we would like to know more. Let's just keep it going for a little bit. I like the 150.
Hey, James and Kay, did you see what Usagi said about your webcam?
Yeah, so our webcam, we're on like my nice pretty webcam fucking broke today, so this one is like we're back to the shitty webcam. Literally over last night, the webcam frickin' broke on us. I don't know why it worked for Jason's stream. Let's see if we can get it working. Fuck it. I can go over here. It just randomly turns off. It was working fine for a month, and now it just like powers down. Like it overheats super quickly. So yeah, look, we're pretty again. Look at us being all pretty. But in like 15 minutes or maybe an hour, it's super random. It's gonna go doo-doo-doo and then shut down. Oh yeah, let's hit the
I'm just
random.
waiting for that sound out. PTSD.
Yeah, so we're gonna have the Krigler freeze as Jason did in the last stream in the G2.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
my computer was updating, so it used all my crazy fast internet to try to do an update. So I had to stop that stuff right away. Yeah, you gotta love updates. Updates and streaming just don't work out very well. It just kills everything.
So I don't know if anyone's a webcam expert, but it was literally last night when I went to go stream Hyrule Warriors, it just froze, and ever since then it's like it just overheats super easily and no changes on my end, so I don't fucking know. But it's like the last day that we can return it as well, so it's like, well, don't question it, just return it and get a different one. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm taking that shit back.
Yeah. I really liked it though. I liked how pretty it made me look. It helped with my ego, I think. And now I'm all blurry again. Actually,
It made you look like a beautiful man, James. You're beautiful.
Thank you!
Oh.
At least someone appreciates me.
Beautiful.
Whoa!
Hey, yo! Good thing this isn't Furio card, or else that would have been
Oh,
a
man.
scrap.
Over.
I'm down. I still got beer from the last beer.
Do you? Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't have
I do.
beer,
I
but
think the problem is that whole like if we're idle for too long thing. We can't do it on a stream.
Right.
yeah. Oh, I remember that was such bullshit. So it just turned
What?
into casual drinking card,
Right. Ay, curva.
social alcoholism card.
Would it like throw everybody off if I like started talking to the people in the chat?
No,
Like,
do it.
Do it.
No,
It's
yeah,
your
go for
stream,
it.
buddy. It's all
Okay,
about
so
you.
your stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. So I see Usagi was asking Travis and Com like the best way of like engaging your chat. You know, like how to get comfortable talking to your audience.
Are you
And
asking us? Or-
No, I was just like watching the conversation, and I was just gonna say that he was getting a lot of really good advice from Travis, and just him telling him to just be natural, just be yourself,
nice.
don't try to force anything, and
right.
if you just are who you are, you just act genuine, people will come back and watch you because they just
Right.
that's what they're tuning in to see. They're tuning in to see you,
Right.
like who you're like, what you're into.
Exactly.
Authenticity is
Mhm.
like honestly the biggest thing.
Because like if you're not authentic, you're not gonna have a good time anyway. We were talking about that in the Doom stream as well, right? When we had that new guy come in being like, everyone else is playing Fortnite or Apex Legends, and here you are playing Doom, and I'm like, yeah, you're never gonna see me play that shit. I'm always gonna
Yeah.
be playing like either old games or fucking obscure games because that's what's authentic to me. So
Yeah.
yeah, Usagi, man, you should be streaming like Pac-Man. I want to see you play that Pac-Man like on a stream, the open world one that you've been doing VODs on. That game's super cool, and I've never played it, so it'd be awesome to see you live stream that, talk about that, all that stuff. So just be you, be true to your real self.
In the words of Star Fox 64, trust your instincts, and also you're beginning to look more like a fox.
You're becoming more like your
Yeah,
father.
whatever.
That's it.
And also, in the words of Star Fox, dual barrel roll,
Yes,
Exactly.
exactly.
The most important things.
the most important thing.
Usagi says exactly, James. I wouldn't play those newer games either. And it's like nothing against those newer games. Like if you fucking love
Everything
Fortnite,
against the newer games.
yeah, like I hate them, but I won't play them. So it's like if you fucking love Fortnite and Apex, stream it. But 'cause I'm not, so it's like, go for it.
That and best way for you to is just do it. People are afraid to just jump on streams and all this stuff. Just the more you try it, it's kind of like a muscle. The more you practice, the more you do it, the more easier it becomes too.
Yep.
The problem I'm gonna run into is everyone's gonna hear my stories. I have that problem with like my real life friends. Is like I'll be like, hey, did I ever tell you about the time? And they're like, yes, we've heard that 80 times. So I think there's gonna be a point where everyone gets sick of hearing me talk about stuff, and it's like, yes, we get it. You like Star Wars, and you don't like it now. We get
No,
it.
no. That's not true. People love hearing the same shit over and over. I mean, that's true. That's
Why do
true.
you think I put you in front of the camera? Because you like to
Usagi,
talk.
It's like, talk
did
to
somebody
us.
say day one views? Day one views.
Oh my god.
Day one views to make the money.
What is
Sorry.
that reference? I don't know that reference.
It's a reference. I'm sorry, it was gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's a
okay?
what reference?
Yes, please.
Oh,
SP
okay.
reference.
I think I said this the last time we talked about DSP, but no one says my favorite DSP quote ever. Like,
Yeah, you never told.
Please, no.
What's your favorite DSP quote?
because like I'm not an expert. It seems like a lot of you are like,
We just got
Expert
back on
wars?
Twitch.
yeah, I can't even fucking say it on Twitch, but I
Oh.
quote it all the time in real life. And so I'm not a lore expert, but I do love the lolcows. There's a lot of lolcows I can introduce y'all to on the internet.
We
I've
need to do a
referenced
lolcow podcast where we just talk about the lolcows.
Yeah, one time we'll talk about my favorite lolcow. I don't even know what he's up to lately. I don't
Who?
scare, bitch! I'll save it one time. You better run! If anyone knows that one. The
Nope.
hollerin', the
The guy
hollerin'.
from that Netflix show about spooky haunted houses.
Exactly, yeah. So anyway, my favorite DSP quote is when he looks at the camera deadpan and goes, I just masturbated in front of thousands of children? And it's dead silence and he goes, thousands of children! And it fucking kills me every time. And so randomly, we'll just be having dinner or something, and I'll be yelling. I'll just randomly say, I'm masturbating in front of thousands of children.
Oh my god.
It's honestly that like there's no topping that for me.
Wait, that wasn't immediately after he busted a nut on stream,
It
did
wa-
he?
I don't know when it was.
Okay.
I just saw the clip but it was.
Out of
That's what he was
context?
talking about.
Okay.
It was because I guess he got a comment being like, "Dude, you just jerked off in front of thousands of children," and then he repeated it.
Thousands?
So it wasn't the actual act of jerking off. It was that
Oh.
comment. That
I know where that is. I know where that is. That was when he was on the Friday night. He was playing Friday the 13th, and it was when the dudes were doing that whole "it's a guy," it's the guy thing.
It's the guy.
Oh,
One
okay.
dude was. Hey, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a guy that's like semi-famous in our game, and then the other guy goes, "Oh yeah, that's Darkside Phil. He was the guy who got caught masturbating in front of thousands of children," and that's when Phil. Oh, I was masturbating in front of thousands of children.
Oh my god, it's even better with the context.
There's the context behind that. I'm sorry.
And what's
I'm not
great
sorry,
is,
but I'm sorry.
what's great about that is, I'm planning on doing a Friday the 13th stream. So,
Oh, no.
because the servers are going down in, I think, October. And
Yeah, soon.
Yeah, and I loved that game. So great. One of my favorite things is to play as Jason. Not play as Tons of Fun Jason over here, but Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, you're in Canada. I'm in the United States, so you're not playing with me.
Oh, well, you know what? Come on by. We'll play together. But,
I'll play with you.
I fucking love playing as Jason, and then you can, like, do voice chat to people, and oh my god, it's so funny, like, just talking to the survivors and freaking them out. There was one time I played against a Jason.
Oh yeah, so it's going down in December, I think.
Oh, December?
Yeah, I think that's when the game finally goes down.
Com says, I feel like that game just came out and the servers are already going down. It's Friday the 13th. They got fucking licensing issues.
Yep.
Travis says, if you drink knowing you have a tummy problem... Wait. What? For donations? What are we talking about? Drinking for... I will drink for donations. You probably would guess right. Now I'm just reading the chat. You guys get a... I'm interested in drinking for donations here.
No, he's saying like.
You are a dancing monkey, cousin of the flying monkeys from Wizard of Oz. I fucking love it.
We were talking about DST.
Oh no!
no.
My bad. I was reading the chat. My bad. I'm sorry. I was
Oh, and you were
curious.
sitting.
I was curious what Travis was saying about the dancing monkeys.
Well, at least that
Oh,
proves
but that
the
just-
theory
Yeah, that
the
proves
theory.
it. That proves it.
about the
Sorry,
beer
guys.
or,
Let me
You're
remake the
good.
fucking lobby. I'll keep being Yoshi as punishment. Let's do that there. Click your buttons.
It's a good time to talk about DJ Access Link there.
Oh yeah, why don't you do?
They can barely hear me. The mic's set up for you.
They can hear you.
No.
Do a shill.
Yeah, we can hear you. You're
Wait,
fine.
can you actually?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
when we were testing, it was like you could kind of hear me, you couldn't really hear him. And
Just
I
do
was
a
like, I
loud,
don't care.
just do a loud and proud voice there.
Well, anyways, if you guys see on the screen, we've got our little QR code that I built there. DJ Access is in need of a new computer in order to continue Retro Remix. So if you would like to help him out, feel free to either go to that address or scan that QR code. And so far he's at 68%. Shout out to Com and Trav tonight for helping him out. And also, don't forget to wish DJ a happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Trav,
Thank you,
if you
guys,
want
thank
to
you.
go into the race, let me know. I can add you on Discord.
Oh yeah.
The QR code is just for the for Ko-Fi.
If you Travis, if you add us as a friend over on our Discord, the Melee Games Discord, it's the account with the Falco avatar. I don't know how to make a code. Anyone know how to make a code for this
A QR
race?
code, I could hypothetically do it, but it might not link to
I don't know how that
properly.
works. Can you do that in this game?
I can.
Does your Falco code have the friend code on it though in the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So SW 5362-3455-5519. Call now, and you too can be a friend of Melee K's there.
Extra zeros in the YouTube chat.
Hey, Extra Zero, how is it going, buddy? We're doing the DJ
I
Access
tagged
stream.
Trav on Discord. He's in our Discord already. So.
Yep, Travis, if you want to
Yep.
join the race, you can come on in, just add Melee Games as a friend, and we'll bring you on in, and we'll race for a computer, which is the theme
Race for
tonight.
the PC.
Yeah.
This might be a little bit risky, but I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to keep Twitch open for the actual gameplay,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna try to open up other chats because that's not really like too CPU intensive.
Mm. You should be able to pop out the chats. That's what I do. Is I like,
that's what I was gonna do.
yeah.
I was just gonna like open it up, get the chat going, and then pop out the chat.
Oh, so you were on your PC during my game show, right?
Yes.
I think that's probably gonna be the most intense thing that you're gonna do. So I think the chats will be fine.
100%.
It almost killed my PC though. I didn't want to say, but
I had a feeling. So there was a couple times where I thought I was going to. There was a couple times I said something. I was like, something weird happened with on my end. I'm like, I wonder if his PC died. But you kept talking. I'm like, all right, cool, we're good. So let's keep going.
yeah. story. Well, while I was playing the game with you,
Sure.
I was looking at my I have a temperature monitor for my computer that shows like the temperature of like the core and all the fans and stuff, and it was getting pretty warm. So I'm like, uh-oh, I can't get up. So I actually had to like get on Discord and message my wife to come in here and turn the air conditioner on like while I was still playing. So thankfully she heard me.
Travis,
Very
if you
cool.
want to join, what you have to do is, hold on now, I'm getting confused. You go to your profile picture up in the upper left corner. You click your little profile picture. This is for anybody that wants to join, really. You go add friend, and then you search with friend code. I know Switch is fucking archaic. And then you're going to type in that code and press OK. So it's 536234555519.
I'm just gonna paste it.
It's like
in
remembering a frickin'
Twitch as well.
Oh, we might already have you as a friend. Let's see.
No, we have Craig, I think, not him, because for the last time we did it, 53623455.
Oh no, we do.
Oh, we do. Okay,
We do have
perfect.
Travis. We're already friends.
So can we
we're
add
already
him in?
Yeah. So Travis, all you gotta do is go multiplayer and then join friends and then click on Melee Games and then you can join in on the race. And that goes for anybody. Hey, oh my God, Extra Zero comes in and says, "What's up, DJ Axis? Just sent a dono your way.
Heyo.
Thank
Oh
you.
shit!
Thank you so much, Extra Zero. The PC inches ever closer."
Yes.
The
let's
refresh is
go.
super slow, but we're gonna see that come up soon. So thank you so much, Extra Zero, for that donation, so
Thank
we
you
can
so
keep
much
hearing,
extra.
so we can keep hearing that sweet DJ music. There we go. Yeah. No, we're already friends. So yeah.
Yeah, just for anyone else.
Yeah, so Travis, you're able to join at any point, just going into the online blah 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 in Mario Kart. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I paraphrase. I go blah, blah, blah. So you go online, and then you click join friends, and then look for Melee Games. I think the me will be my big fat face right there. So the one that's staring at the screen right now. You just gotta look for that. But yeah. What else do we got going on in chat? I don't know. There's a lot. I've missed a lot.
That's it. That's all you've got.
There's a lot. Extra. Hey, there we go. I think he's in. Extra is working, but it's been quiet. Extra, if you want to sneak in while you're working a quick Mario
you
Kart
got
game,
that-
feel free to
You
join.
got that Switch sitting there?
Yeah,
Got that
exactly.
Switch hanging out with you,
Yeah.
Extra
Won't
Zero?
Flip in there.
We won't tell.
Travis, feel free to join the call as well under DJ Axis event for the voice channels.
He's
If you
winded-
want.
Yeah, he's in there. If he wants, he's got access
If you want.
to it.
Or you can
but,
just play.
You can just play. You don't
Whatever
have to
works for
worry.
you.
If you're
Whatever works
winding
for you.
down for the night, I get that. I just want to lay in bed and play Switch and,
Yeah.
you know.
All right, let's do it up. Are we ready for another freaking race here? Let's do it.
If you don't want to talk, Travis, you can just listen to us. It'll be like ASMR.
There you go. Probably the worst
What did you
ASMR
just
you
say?
ever heard.
Extra, you do have your Switch with you. Well, you have us as a friend already.
Buddy,
so...
Come on in. Should we just keep doing what we're doing with
Just
the 150?
keep going, and then
Alright.
yeah, people can hop in, hop out.
We're
whatever
not
they
sick
need
of the
to do.
150 yet.
Nah. You know,
Extra.
Extra,
just has
when
to
you
say
say,
Zelda.
give me a minute to save Zelda, do you mean by torturing Koroks?
It's the best way.
Because
to do it.
that's the only way to save Zelda.
By the way, just want to say, with Extra's donation there, we are now 71% to the way of the goal
Wow.
for your
Oh,
new
yeah.
computer.
Let's go.
That is
That's
freaking awesome.
Oh,
DJ, you're getting close there.
I am, yeah.
Why is this dripping on me?
What? Phrasing
Dude.
there.
Oh, it's like condensation.
You just like cracked open a bubbly and you're just
Yeah.
like, blah.
Okay,
Why is this dripping on me?
Bubbly, please sponsor me. This is the best fucking flavor ever, coconut pineapple
Why
bubbly.
are you shilling for bubbly?
Because they're gonna sponsor me.
They're never getting rid of Michael Bublé. Come on now.
That should be the whole
Pina
fucking commercial. What's that dripping on me? Coconut pineapple bubbly. Now in store.
Only in the 90s would they do that ad. Not anymore.
So it would be the best ad then.
Exactly.
Yeah. See?
This is why you're my peoples. You have immaculate taste when it comes to advertisement, okay? Just beautiful.
I said that on Twitter, but I've literally thrown parties where, oh fuck, I ran into a thing. I've thrown parties where, like, I have music on and we're all drinking, but, like, on the TV we just silently have 90s ads in the background, and, like, everyone just leaves depressed. Because it's like, I miss those days. Because you can find, like, hours and hours of, ad
Those old
compilations.
ads.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, don't I know? Trust me. looking up songs, there was a category that got axed at the last second of songs from advertisements.
Oh my god, that'd be difficult, but that'd be fun. Do that next time. That sounds fucking great.
It's yeah.
Oh, curva.
I don't know what you like. I guess the Folgers little ring. I'm trying to remember what else there would be. Also, I'd probably suck because as a Canadian, I probably got different ads than you.
Right.
That's what I was honestly thinking, because obviously Paul's close to where I live, so I mean, I can name one that he would know for sure that would put on there, that I think only
Yeah.
Chicagoans know. So
Yeah.
Ooh, what is it? I'm curious.
the Empire commercial.
Empire.
There we go.
Or what about 773
Oh, Luna?
Oh, okay, I will after this race.
Luna. Yep, a lot of ads around here that are famous.
I think
Just
I
for
might have gotten the Empire ad, because I'm not too far from Chicago.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Empire was pretty big.
And then, because I went to school down at U of I, there was,
Okay.
I can't remember, there was one that I know that Trav would know, but for some odd reason I can't think of it right now. I think it was for like, oh man, it was like, it was like Dick Van Dyke's Furniture or something like that.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it was literally, there was like a furniture store called like Dick Van Dyke's or something like that, and they had a commercial on TV at night, but I cannot remember what it was. But there was a couple down at Champaign that were
Extra,
like,
I'm gonna add you to voice chat.
Sounds familiar.
Extras getting sneaky with the Mario Kart here.
Ooh.
That's okay. I won't tell.
What a naughty boy.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
notification.
because you're adding extra to the voice chat.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever, I came in first right at the end.
Sorry, guys.
Womp womp.
Everyone, oh my god. Alright, everyone's got to join back. Rip.
It's fine. Extra's coming in anyway, so don't worry.
Let's pump people down a bit there. There we go. You made Travis sad. Look what you did.
I'm sorry.
I'm remaking the lobby. I'm remaking it. I'm remaking
No,
it.
he's sad at Bowser. I wasn't Bowser.
Oh, who was Bowser? I'm Yoshi because I have it. Yoshi has to fucking choke me to death every time.
Oh.
Speaking of choking to death, we have Extra Zero in now. How's it going?
I know.
Whoever
It's
Bowser
going.
is, Travis Cheese is gonna murder your next of kin.
Oh my god. Did you call him Cheese now? Is that the name now we're going with?
Travis Cheese.
I can't wait for the cheese.
Just for
thing.
this stream.
Forever.
Are you
I'm
kidding?
trying to get you, your marketing hours here for Travis Cheese the show.
No, next side scrollers, I'm gonna call him Travis Cheese, and no one else is gonna know what the fuck is going on.
oh no, just us, all us five.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's our new
And
intro.
everyone watching.
Mhm.
Well, yes. Sorry, I don't have. How many people are watching this? I don't have that up.
I don't know.
People. I don't know.
Oh,
We
billion
got
people.
7 on
Oh,
Twitch, and
us,
I don't
us
know.
and the billion G2s.
With my setup, I only can see Twitch, and it's usually Kay that's like, you have this many people watching on
Not
Rumble.
too much on Rumble today. 2 for now. Got 6 on Twitch.
2 on YouTube, which I think is me and Extra Zero.
Probably.
And we were gonna
Crazy
be on
T.
Steam today, but
What's
Yeah,
up,
kick
Crazy
died.
T?
Crazy T, how's it going?
Crazy day.
Crazy T, if you have this game, I think there's still some spots open.
What's the player cap? I don't even
I
remember.
think it's like 8 or something.
I
8 or
think
16.
8. Yeah.
1,
It's
2,
a
3,
billion.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got like 2 spots. So Crazy T, if you want to play, come on down. We're having a big old
Is
party.
everyone in that want to be in? Yeah, I think so,
I
right?
think so.
Can everyone hear Extra, by the way?
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
You're,
Yeah.
You
You're
sound like
very
you're
low.
on AOL internet from the 90s, but I can kind
But
of.
that's
Oh.
cool. We
It
can
might
hear
be
you.
it might be the interference from my head. So I have my headset on. So basically, we're doing a tabletop exercise, but they're doing stuff in the background where I'm not needed. I'm just on standby. So in the event that I just randomly drop, assume it's
all good.
Right on.
Super important
Yeah.
business.
well. No, typically when we get I've already put in 8 hours for the day, so they can't be mad. I started work today at 7:30. I got off at noon,
Oh, I think
and
that's the camera.
I started my shift back up at 5. So
Yeah, that's
Nice.
the camera. Switch it.
Oh my god, alright. My
Hold down
everything is breaking. Oh yeah, I have to hold down A. Oh my god. Webcam. Go to my shitty camera. Go to and I have to pretend I'm racing too. Fuck.
A. I can do it for you. Here.
No, I got it.
What happened? What
Our
happened to the camera?
froze.
Um, Literally,
Oh,
our,
I see.
our camera fucking broke, and it just randomly craps out. So okay,
Oh,
back to the shitty
crap,
cam.
cut me off.
All right. That's the thing about DJ. I know when you get your new computer, you want to do some game streams and stuff too. What I've learned doing gaming streams is like something breaks like once a month, and so
Oh, yeah.
Breaks all the time.
yeah. So get ready for that. The ride never ends when it comes to PC gaming or PC streaming.
Well,
We'll
I've
see.
heard the computer break, so I mean, it won't be my first time to that rodeo.
Oh, good.
At least y'all know.
It breaks in the way of like, why did something just randomly change and it shouldn't have changed? It worked yesterday.
Thank you.
Why is it not working the way it is?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
See, I'm actually the kind of person that maintains and updates and cleans and like I do crazy maintenance like on the daily. I do fucking virus scans like every other day. Like I'm like a weirdo. I update all the apps like all the fucking time. So I've been able to like been able to keep shit like pretty decent for a long time. And I got an old ass.
Lucky few.
I know, you know.
See,
I
I could do that.
Oh man.
Some lag there.
I think every time I do updates is that's when the problem occurs.
Yeah, that too.
That's funny.
My computer should be in good shape, but then I'll also get drunk and download all of Honeymooners at like 2 a.m. and not remember it the next day. And that's a true story. Like I was like drunk a month ago, and I woke up and I'm like, what did I do last night? And I'm like, I vaguely remember wanting to watch Honeymooners, and I look at my hard drive. I'm like, yep, I have the entire series for some reason. And then I watched like one episode and I deleted it. It was like 100 gigabytes of the Honeymooners. I'm like, why do I do
hilarious.
this? So that's why my computer breaks. I'll randomly just do that. I downloaded Flintstones one time too, but you ended up liking Flintstones, so I kept that for you.
I love the Flintstones.
I mean, at least y'all know a friendly neighborhood IT person. So just saying, putting that out there.
Okay, extra, why did my webcam just break randomly?
You probably should check your drivers and make sure that your drivers are up to date.
That's the thing, is this webcam's like a plug and play, so there's like,
Yeah, you plug and play still has drivers.
yeah, it's just, I don't know, I'll look at it more later.
Like if
Try
you, what kind of webcam is it? Because if you know the brand, you can typically go to the website. You can download the updated drivers and just install them over top of.
Mhm.
what
That's
you
the
currently
weird
have.
thing is, so the it's like this off-brand thing called like Nexigo, and I looked, and they don't even have any drivers or anything. And so they're just
that's
like,
probably
Yeah.
why.
yeah,
that's-
it
it's-
worked great for like a
'cause-
month, and then it just died.
So a lot of times, what can happen is Windows updates don't account for things like that,
Mm.
and so it's probably something in a Windows update just didn't
Oh.
play nice with it.
Travis uses Nexigo.
Hey Travis, fellow Nexigo bro, has your webcam randomly broke ever? That's what happened
Always.
to mine.
But by the way, extra, isn't that just fun when like you do a Windows update and it just randomly like breaks your sound card or like just something randomly?
It's more fun in a corporate environment. Let's put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It's fun when, because one of the things that we just had to do is our monthly Windows patching, and it's always like, okay, what's this gonna break?
Sounds about right.
Literally, the next webcam I'm getting is also a Nexigo, but it's just a different one. So maybe I'm getting the one Travis is having no problems with, because he said he doesn't have any problems. It's a slightly more expensive version. That's how they fucking get you. They demoed me with this one.
I've enjoyed my Razer one that I have. It's been pretty reliable. I don't like the Razer software that goes along with it.
Right, yeah.
The Razer software's awful.
Yeah, because the thing I really don't like is that you can't adjust your camera. Like, I had a Logitech one, and I used that for a number of years, but it was 720p, and I upgraded to a 1080p camera, and, with the built-in ring light and everything. And the thing that ticks me off is with the Logitech, I could, like, adjust my camera, like, I could do, pan and crop and everything. And with the Razer, you can only do it when you're not in a stream. So sometimes I'd be in StreamYard and be like, "Oh crap, I definitely need to fix this. This doesn't look very good."
Nice.
Right.
And well, actually, at the time we were still doing Google Hangouts, but no, it was StreamYard too. But yeah, can't do it with Razer. It's annoying.
First, and then like everyone was just like, nah.
Well, Yoshi's got it first. He's gonna strangle his way to first. That's why. He shows
Maybe
no
that's my
mercy.
thing. Is Nick? I should stop playing as my me and start playing as Yoshi. So
There you go.
so that I can have that psychological advantage over James.
We can all be Yoshi. There's all the different colors. There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna be green Yoshi.
All right, I gotta swap then. I'll swap to my me, and then you can fucking strangle me to death. There we go. We got first.
Does anyone remember the old Simpsons clip where Flanders goes crazy? He's like, "There's Homer. There's Homer too. There's also Homer." And that's gonna be James, but it's just gonna be all Yoshis.
There's Yoshi. There's Yoshi. I am gonna do more Yoshi streams, by the way, because I think it'll be funny.
This
And just
music
lose
is
my
fitting for
sanity.
how sad I am right now.
I came in 8th. I thought I was 9th.
I was like, oh, there's people
Slacking,
talking on
dude.
Rumble, but it's just DJ and Paul.
It's just me.
They're just getting the words in there. That's fine.
Rumble's more of like a lurker place, which is fine with me, by the way. I saw like some people getting mad online about people lurking, but it's like if you want to watch and not chat, it's cool.
If
whatever.
I'm surprised you're willing to watch us, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Surprise you here, but yeah, I've noticed Rumble's kind of more of a keep it on in the background type place, whereas Twitch is kind of more, hey, what's up?
Well, the thing that's cool about Rumble as well is that like you can put it on your phone and turn your phone off, and it'll like keep playing.
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
I'll be at the gym and I'll like listen on Rumble.
By the way, costs money to do on YouTube. Free feature on Rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watch a lot on YouTube because I have YouTube Premium, and you know, my wife likes to watch a lot of the makeup and nail polish streams, so
My
I do the
wife.
family account. And my wife.
Obligatory, my wife. You realize how many times I've fucking heard that since high school?
Also,
My
hi to
God.
everyone on Rumble. I see 10 of you there. Hello.
Hey, Rumble, how's it going?
Rumble viewers.
Travis also likes makeup gurus.
Put your favorite
Wow.
makeup guru in the chat. Let's go.
Jeffree Star.
I don't even know.
No, I shouldn't like him or what's the other one? No, actually, I think she's okay with it. It's James Charles is the one she really doesn't like.
Oh, she doesn't like James Charles?
No.
No, who does? That guy's a
So there's,
weird.
unfortunately, there's a lot of people that do.
I know.
But yeah.
I know nothing about this world. The closest thing
My
I watched
woman-
go on, Paul.
I was gonna say, my woman is obsessed with Jeffree Star. I have to get those fucking mystery boxes every time they come out.
What's in the mystery
Hold on.
box? What's in the box?
Random. What's in the box? Random makeup. The bigger the bigger the tier, that comes with like sweaters or shirts and shit
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
So it's cool.
So Paul knows all this, but doesn't know Vanessa Carlton.
Who's Vanessa Carlton? I feel like an old
It's
man.
Vanessa Hudgenson.
Oh, right, that's the one that none of us knew from the
I
soap
only know
commercials or whatever.
No, I only know it because of Terry Crews and fucking.
That's
White
what I
Chicks.
thought of too. That's what I thought of, Paul. Yeah.
And I hold you.
Oh my
God.
god.
Darsh darn it.
The
I was-
closest thing
Oh,
I
I
watched
did
to
or
a,
not hit you in the air. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
the closest
I
thing I
forgive
watched
you.
to a makeup show was I used to watch this like fake contest show. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was called Face Off or something, but it was like for practical.
Oh
effects
yeah, on
and, like,
Sci-Fi Channel.
Yeah, and
Oh,
so
yeah,
they
that's
would be
Oh
like,
yeah, that's a sweet. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Face Off
today
is
you
awesome.
guys are all making lizard people. That's what you got to design, and so that's not like normal people makeup, right? That's like
Yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
Hollywood
No,
shit,
that's
but-
all. Yeah, that's cool. That's more for like horror fans.
Visual
and special
effects,
effects. Yeah, yeah.
Because Tom
Didn't they
Savini
have-
would go on there, and I'd be like, "That's Tom Savini. That's why I'm watching it."
Didn't they have a show too that was like where they would create practical effects, like not makeup, but like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have to
yeah. I
put-
remember that
yeah.
show too.
And
I
it was
forgot what
like Stan Winston Studios and Jim Henson Studios were tied to it.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a cool ass show. I forgot what it was called though, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, sorry.
Come on, Yoshi, choke me to first, baby.
Good phrasing.
I'm not gonna kink shame you, James. Don't worry.
Hey,
Yeah.
me and Yoshi, we've made up after that 10-hour stream. We're a pair now. It's me and Yoshi all the way. Friendship ended with K. It's all
I
about me
think,
and Yoshi.
Most people
Ace?
didn't see the end of that stream, or even I was going crazy. I'm like, just end the
Oh my
fucking
god.
stream.
Yeah, it was only you and me because like here's the thing. What happened at the end was I beat the game, but I like what did I do? Oh, because there's a part in that final bass battle. That bass battle.
The bass
There's
battle.
the final part in that bass battle where
You
like
really
it gets
Boston.
it gets way harder, and so I fucking like an asshole. I save stated when it got way harder because I was going insane, and it was like 2 a.m. And then I beat it on my first try doing that, and then I was miserable through the whole credits, and yeah, at that point it was like 2:30 a.m. I had to be up at 8 a.m. and I'm like, guess what I'm doing? And then I loaded the save state back at the start of the fight. I'm like, I can't go to bed like this. I need to fucking beat the boss without the save state. And you were the only one in chat being like, please come to
Please
bed.
end the stream.
Like, so yeah, I did eventually beat it though. But yeah, I lost my mind. Look out for, I'm gonna be playing more Yoshi games. It's gonna be cool.
Now, I just picture like James waking up in a cold sweat from a nightmare with that one theme, like that.
Yes! Just screaming like night terrors.
Like,
You know what's funny is I do get like weird night terrors and stuff, so I will like fucking randomly scream in my sleep. Not often, but like maybe like once every 5 months. So I need to remember this because the next time that fucking happens, you're gonna be like, what happened? I'm just gonna look over at you and be like, Yoshi happened.
no, it's like you wake up screaming. He's like, you had that nightmare. Did you ever see the Clerks cartoon where they had Judge Reinhold having the nightmare about
Oh, I saw that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
yeah. It's like, honey, you had that dream again. And he's like, Axel, don't go. But it's like, hey, like, she's like, you had that dream again. I touched Fuzzy and got dizzy.
Oh my god.
Or it's gonna be like one of the things he wakes up and has the 2 back-to-back nightmares where he wakes up that
Yeah.
sees Kay, and then Kay's actually Yoshi right next to him.
Oh my god, don't say that!
If anyone, not tonight, but another night wants to donate to get me a Yoshi mask.
No, not like this.
Uh,
That's gonna
You
be the
think it's-
next bar. The progress bar is gonna be donate to fucking make your dreams come true and make my nightmare a reality.
You think, okay, James, and then Kay just starts making like Yoshi sounds when you talk.
No, it'd be like the nightmare from the movie The Fly, where Gina Davis is giving birth, but an egg comes
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Oh no.
I won't meme that.
Hey,
Oh no.
I've said it
that
before
is-
and I can say it again. You meme anything you want.
No,
All memes are
That would be
Yeah.
horrifying.
That's the thing. If we get detractors, if we get mud detractors like DSP,
Oh,
I
want
would love it.
detractors, please.
I want
That's
it.
so fun.
Yeah, I want people that hate me. Come on now. That's my dream.
the new king of hate.
I need to do that heel mentality.
That's the problem, is that we want them so we won't get them.
I'm just gonna quickly do
Right.
this. And we're back. Okay. There was just a little bit of lag.
Oh my god, this toque is falling off my head. There we go.
This toque's falling off your head?
My toque!
Well, why are you wearing a toque underneath headphones?
I like it.
It looks weird.
My hair was drying, so.
Your hair's drying?
My hair was drying
Oh,
earlier,
okay.
so. How am I 5th?
How am I first?
I lost to PC.
I suck.
That
How
was-
am I not even playing? Oh.
Travis says, that's right, bitches. Look at my crown. Behold it. Do you have a crown? I got a crown over here. I want Travis to have a crown. I can't pass you my crown, though, I don't think. Oh, no, Travis is like, oh, no, I made Travis sad! No! Oh, my God.
Okay, the toque has to come off.
The toque has to come off. What do you guys want to do now? Should we swap up racing at all? Do you want to change it to fucking 200, or what else
Okay,
can
go
we do
back to
here?
camera so I can see this.
What do you mean? You need the camera to change? It's a blurry-ass
There we go.
camera.
Okay, no, that's all I want to see. We're good.
Alright. This camera's like way too big as well.
Oh,
We're
Travis is going to bed.
Okay. Travis, have a good night. Thank you again for donating to DJ's Computer Fund. We appreciate it, dude. And glad you had a blast. Travis, I'm looking forward to the Travis Cheese stream. I can't wait for it.
Travis Cheese.
Travis says, thank you, friends. Anytime, buddy. Anytime you want to play Mario Kart, just bug us.
Take
Oh.
care, Travis. Thanks so much, buddy.
Yeah.
I
Take it
really
easy.
appreciate
See
it,
you
dude.
on side scrollers.
Good to play with you, man.
What do you want to do? What do you feel?
Man, to me, it's just all racing. Like,
It's the
what
same
do you
shit.
mean?
I don't really like
know.
the other modes that much.
Isn't there like one mode where you like go slower and it feels like you're just driving in traffic? I don't want to
That
do
sounds
that one.
boring.
I don't
I
want
want
to
to
do
go
that.
CC.
faster. I want to go fast.
Yeah, go fast.
Let's go fast. Do you want 200? Do you want to go that fast?
What's the fastest?
What is-
200.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Let's go.
All right, let's fucking Sonic this shit.
We can
Yeah,
do
200
like
is
battles later
really
and
quick.
shit too. if
Sounds
you
good to
want.
me.
We're only an hour in, aren't we? Yeah. So.
Yeah. La la la
We'll
la.
get to that point of the night where you're screaming about Star Wars and I'm playing Battle and just shooting.
I like
you
how
with
that's
shells.
inevitable. And I can scream about Star Wars. There's been Star Wars news since my last scream.
What?
Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh yeah.
And what else? There's other shit. What else happening in Star Wars world that will make me mad?
I kind of just tune it out at this point.
I'm so fucking done.
I keep thinking it's Star Wars Outrun for some reason. which
Outrun?
makes me want a Star Wars Outrun game.
Star Wars, the game actually doesn't look that bad though.
Yeah.
I don't really care for the main character. I wish you could make your own, but it's like, the space combat sold me, and the open world aspect sold me.
See, that's like space combat, yes, but open world's just kind of a turn-off. Like I still haven't sunk my teeth into Jedi Survivor, but if it was truly open world, I was going to pass.
Oh, really? Yeah. I'm particular with open world. It's just it's more the fact of having an open world in Star Wars for me, because it's like, have we had a Star Wars like full-blown open world game, like in that style?
Well,
Oh no.
see, for me, like Jedi, Fallen Order and Survivor were fine because, like you said, I like that like kind of open element. But I feel like with open world, especially, like, isn't Ubisoft doing this game?
Yeah, so it's gonna be all Assassin's Creed.
Yeah,
like
and like
Far
I feel like with any Ubisoft open world game, it's just like it always comes down to like being a big empty,
Yeah.
like where it's a big world, but there's nothing compelling. It's like all padding to get to a few kind of fun parts of the game.
Yeah. Oh, my fucking
It's like-
game of the year last year was an open world Star Wars game. It was fucking Lego Star Wars. I really liked it.
I guess
To me, I was just to say that the best open world games to me are ones where like getting from point A to point B is fun, like Spider-Man or Infamous or like Prototype. Like that's the sort of stuff I like, where it's like you can get you can get across the map really fast and
you wanna like see everything on the map, like you wanna.
And you have to unlock the map. Like I love the way all the Infamous games handled the map unlocks. Like, I really love that. Especially like I thought Second Son was a super underrated game.
I've never actually played Infamous, but I did play Prototype 1 and 2.
Infamous. It's good.
Should I go to?
You should pick up Second Son because it's a game that it looks really good. It got a boost for PS4 Pro. So it's a really pretty game. It's fun getting from point A to point B, and the powers are all really cool and they're very varied.
The only reason I never played it was because it came out like right when Prototype was out. Like they were pretty close together, and so it felt like I had to pick one or the other. So I went with Prototype, and I loved it. But I mean, I'll fucking go back. I own them. I'm pretty sure I bought them like super cheap.
I own it as well, so
Perfect.
you're
Yeah.
But
But yeah,
even though it's Ubisoft, I'm not big on Ubisoft open worlds. I haven't liked a single Assassin's Creed I played, and I haven't liked any of the Far Cry's that I've played. So I'm probably gonna hate it, but it's Star Wars. I have to fucking play it.
Black Flag. But I like.
I gave Valhalla a try, and I couldn't get into it.
Yeah,
And
I played
One
Far
fifth
Cry
of
3.
Far Cry 5.
Far Cry 5? I think I own that one.
1/5 of it was okay.
Oh, okay.
I liked Far Cry 3. I liked Assassin's Creed 2, this trilogy of Assassin's Creed 2. I don't mind the mindless, whatever. I mean, I know where they're trying to go, but like the earlier games are forgiven because like the first Assassin's Creed was like really, really empty and you're just doing the same thing. But by the second one, they started like adding a whole bunch of shit, and then like the trilogy of the Ezio, the second.
Assassin's Creed 2 was a trilogy.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 was a
Really,
trilogy.
yeah.
But that was probably like the last good Assassin's Creed to me, because they like really like built upon the first one, added like a whole town building mechanic that was like a first in video. I mean, they were adding to a lot of video games, but like they did it really well in that one, and I thought the Ezio series was good, but then it just went off the rails. Like what was happening in the real world, like with the
Did you like
Esmond
how they
and whatever.
panned into the whole overarching story? and
Dude,
just
that
threw it
pissed
away?
me off. Yeah, that pissed me off.
I think
That's
that
where
pissed
I got
most people off. And
Yeah. So I give Assassin's Creed props up until then, but that's it. That's about it. I
mean,
still
it's-
haven't played the other. I haven't played any of the newer ones.
that story's still kind of there, but there's like no. I mean, granted, I didn't finish Valhalla. I just I got it super cheap, and played through a little bit of it, and I just was like, yeah, this isn't for me. I feel like a lot of friends are, oh my god, you got to play it. It fixes so many wrongs in the series. And I was like, nah, you're wrong on this one.
As soon as
Right.
someone says, "Oh my God, you gotta play it to me," that's like a red flag for me. My blinders are up, and I'm like, "Have you met me? I have bad taste in games. If you say, "Oh my God, I gotta play it," then it's like I'm probably gonna hate it. You have to go to me and be like, "This game is fucking terrible," and I'm like, "Terrible, you say?" Then you have my attention.
I
Are
gotta
we
think.
playing?
What is?
Are we playing on 200cc?
Yeah,
Yes.
Paul wanted
Oh,
to
okay,
real
that's-
fast.
Oh, I
demanded
was
it.
like, why can't I turn? And I was like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, 200's a motherfucker.
This is the best.
Fuck
But
you.
you have to. I just had to adjust. I was like, because I built a new cart, and I was like, is my cart the problem, or are we on 200cc?
Nah,
You're too
we're all
fast.
the problem over here.
Oh, I stole it.
What? How?
Cause I boosted right past your ass.
Look at Toad. Look, Toad's so freaking happy though. He's like, I came in third. Yay!
Hey!
You could tell Toad anything and he'd be in a good mood.
That's true, actually.
It would
Fuck
be
yeah.
like, Toad, you're going to die. It's terminal. And he's like, hooray! Look at him go. How do you not love Toad? Toad's freaking great. I'm hitting that right. Can I do? Oh yeah, we did do a DLC because we did the Christmas level.
Yeah.
That counted. All right. Then I'm gonna keep hitting random because I don't care.
I don't care either.
What happened to that guy that joined for a little bit and then he left? What's his name? I don't remember. Matt, that was it.
I don't know.
Where are
Yeah,
you?
what did happen?
Where are you, buddy? You came in, you kicked my ass, and you left. I guess he proved his point.
Yeah,
He was like, I win.
He won.
Leaves.
that was funny.
I had a friend that did that to me once. He thought I was like really, really good at Soul Calibur 2, and so he made it his like life mission to beat me. And I was like totally like calm about it. I'm like, I'm not good at all, and so he would get so mad and oh my god, I had a false start there.
I saw that.
He would get so mad and like fight me every day, and then as soon as he beat me once, and he beat me doing like wacky Voldo shit, he was like, "That's it, I retire," and then he never played the game again. So I beat him like 100 times in a row. He beats me once, he's like, "All right, I'm good."
Yeah, gotta leave when you're up.
Yeah.
Smart strategy.
Doesn't count as that's so best of 10.
It's like, is anybody up on the Cyrax lore?
Oh
No.
no.
So
I
I,
don't even know who that is yet.
like the Mortal
Oh.
Kombat character.
No,
Oh yeah. I
no,
don't know
he's
who it is
he's the new Christian,
What?
and he
There's
had
two of them now.
he's the new Christian.
Oh my god.
Like he's not like Liquid Chris, but he's like the newest like look, this guy's life has been documented by like so many people, sort of thing. Like
He's almost worse than Chris too.
No.
yeah,
Oh wait. Who
because
did he bang in
Chris
the face?
never. Well, he has done things to people like when he was in high school. Let's just say he raped a blind kid.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
God.
Yeah, his friend Billy. His friend Billy, who's legally blind, he did that. Or his former friend, I should say, because like Billy's like talked about.
Yeah,
it,
they
but
stayed friends afterwards.
no, they did not stay. And then he's been caught like talking to minors. Like the problem is that the people that are trying to like set him up, they're not doing it by like, means like Chris Hansen. They're like doing it like, we got you. But then they're like, oh, this was a setup. So the Akron Police Department can't do anything about it. But I guess the big point is like his rival, and I think Marty's kind of a douchebag. He was trying to start shit with Craig. I don't know if you caught any of that.
No,
Music Biz
no.
Marty. Yeah, he got
Oh,
into
Music
the
Biz
side
Marty.
scroll. Yeah. So Music Biz Marty's like Cyrax's biggest troll, but
Yeah.
Marty started like trying to get hungry for attention when Cyrax got off the internet, like trying to go after Wings, trying to get DSP.
Mhm.
Then he was like popping into Craig's stream, and
Yeah.
Craig just was like not having it. So then he like made a video calling Craig out, and then again Craig didn't care or pay attention, so it all went away. But yeah,
Let's move.
the long and short of, to get back to my original point, was that Marty and Cyrax were racing in F1, and Cyrax had like assist on and everything, and beat he beat Marty one time, and then he was like, oh, that's it, I'm done, I'm retiring. Like after he was like, no, I have to set up the game, and then he was completely cheating.
Oh, sorry. I was reacting to me getting fucking run over. But, yeah.
I mean,
'Cause
his title of Drift King
yes.
was up for grabs. He couldn't lose that. He had
No,
the man had to do what he had to do. Okay.
Yeah. There were a lot of people that were, telling Craig like, oh my god, you got to get Cyrax on, and Craig just kept asking Cyrax, who's Cyrax? I like messaged Craig on the side. I was like, you don't want him on. This is a guy that like drops N-bombs left and right. He has, he is a very, very bad past. You just don't entertain it. And I was like, and I kind of told him about Marty too. I was like, Marty and Cyrax's antics made it on to World Star Hip Hop. Like Marty stalked him, showed up at his house, and beat the crap out of him. Well, he rented an Airbnb across the street from him, and then Cyrax showed up, and Marty pummeled the crap out of him, like breaking his nose and everything.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
This really happened.
this really happened. Yeah, Cyrax went on stream right after it happened, and then acted like oh, Marty got the upper hand on me, and Get Your Boys good, and I will be pressing charges. This, that, and the other. But the thing is like, his family has called the Akron Police Department hundreds of times in just 2023 alone, and in 2022. And like, people have posted the like it's 100% verified real, because people have posted like the body cam footage from the police going to his house, and the police just legitimately don't care.
Damn.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ah.
And like right now, Marty and this other troll have told people to like go to their house. They don't own their house; they rent it. And people they've like made fake Craiglisting posts like free furniture, so people came and took all his patio furniture and shit.
Fifth?
That's your takeaway from all that?
The fuck? I mean, that sounds insane, but I was more mad at the fact that the fucking, like, when you're playing that track, and then it would be like, no, you can't go this way, and then it would, like, just push me into a fucking bus. Did you have that?
Yeah.
Anyways.
No, that
Not
last
to derail that
last
conversation.
one felt super weird to me on 200. Like
Yeah.
it would slow you down around the cars.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was really weird. But man, hearing about this Cyrax person for the same time, or for the first time, just makes me miss Jim even more.
Yeah.
Because Jim would have made a video on this guy. That's why I don't know about this person. Is I got all my lolcow information from Jim, and he told me all the best
Who's
ones.
Jim?
Metaker.
Oh yeah.
He's he was always my favorite internet
You,
person.
you should subscribe to Smokey MCC. He's a really good lolcow channel. He's like very straight to the point. He's very chill.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy his content
Yeah,
because he
'cause,
does like
Positive content.
there's a
positive
hole left in my
content.
heart since Jim retired in January, or like just at the end of the year last year.
Smokey even covered Metaker's last interaction with the lolcow.
Oh yeah.
Like where Metaker came out of retirement. I forget what that kid's name was, and like they had like this big intervention with him, and then it like after the intervention, he like we'll just say he did stuff with his kid's sister.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Jonathan Ross, or was it someone else?
Was it who?
Was it Jonathan Ross, or was that someone
That
else?
Jonathan
sounds
Ross.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
Jonathan Ross.
Oh no, that's a Lauco I know all about, unfortunately.
God, that fucking brings me back all that shit. What's funny is when Jim one time in a one-off video made fun of like the modern state of the SCP community, they're now just learning about that for the first time, and they're all like wishing death upon him for a video he made like 5 years ago. And
The what community?
yeah, you know what SCPs are? Like those like
No.
they're like fictional horror characters. Like they're pretty much like Slender Man, like spooky type stuff.
Yeah.
But like what happens to a lot of communities on the internet, they got taken over by people that just turned it into like fetish type stuff and kicked all the original people out and all this stuff. So
Yeah.
Jim did a video on it like a long time ago, and they're just learning about it and wishing death upon him because he has cancer. And Jim's just dying laughing because it was like a one-off fucking video years ago, and it's like now you're focusing on it. This is great. So it never ends. Never freaking ends.
Yeah.
Am I going the right way? I just saw someone pass me. What's the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I know. I ruffled some feathers in the Transformers community. Like when I was like pissed off at TFCon because it's a family convention and the artist alley got taken over by weirdos. That like I don't care if you ship characters, but I don't want to walk into the artist room and the first thing I see is your print of Megatron getting fucked in the ass by Starscream.
Hey, that makes one of us. No.
Like if you want to keep that in a binder, but it's like it's a family convention. Like people bring their kids. It's like don't put that stuff
Yeah,
in
no,
the,
that
you
is
know.
super fucking weird.
Yeah, and I said something to like one of the people running it. And I was like, hey, you know, there's explicit pictures in the artist room. Like, can they cover that stuff up? There's kids here, and they're like, "What are you, a Karen?" I was like,
Oh boy.
Okay.
and I was like, look, it's sexually explicit. There's penetration, and they're like, they're robots.
It's like, yeah, I am Karen about the children.
Yeah, that would have been a great line to have.
That's fucking wild. That just reminded me of one of my favorite videos in high school, which I don't know if you've seen it extra, but it was I don't know how much I can even say of it, but it was like one of those first videos on YouTube, and it was like Starscream watching porn of RC and Hot Rod, and he was like, "Oh yes, this is so hot," and then Megatron walks in on him. And he's like, "You got peanut butter in the jam, Starscream, again." And then he's like, "What are you watching here?" And he's like, "Nothing, Megatron."
Yeah, that's an old classic.
There you go.
I think that was Dr. Smooth.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'm asking this question, but what? Because they were robots. What did they draw of something going into something if they are both cars?
It's an
Like,
installed
well,
Just a
pipe
car on
going-
top of a car.
We'll just say that
Yeah, like
we'll
Did
say that Starscream had a different type of null ray,
Oh no.
and for whatever reason, it was wet.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You know what's weird is that Transformers is so open to that type of content as well, because you probably know this, but in the comics, I haven't read them, but didn't Starscream turn into like an anime girl at one point, like an anime high school girl?
So not Starscream, but Whirl. Whirl did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so I really don't like the IDW comics. I like the designs,
Yeah,
but
it's a
yeah,
little
the IDW comics were.
Am I bringing
We're
back
on
painful
YouTube,
memories?
so-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're on YouTube, so I'm not going to say much. But the IDW comics, there's a lot of ideology in it that's just I'm not a fan.
Yeah, that's so weird. I could have sworn
You
it was
know.
Starscream, but yeah, it was like he died and then his soul was put into the body of like it was pretty much like an anime girl type manga and all this stuff. And I
Yeah.
was like, what? Who as a Transformers fan wants this? Who signed up for this?
Yeah. I mean, it's funny because in animated there was a joke where Starscream's like all the other Seekers in animated came from like Starscream's multiple personalities, like in a cloning process. Like because in animated Starscream gets an immortal spark, which God, Transformers animated was so good. But like there was a joke that like one of his personalities was a girl and it was Slipstream. You know, but it was a joke and it worked for animated.
Right,
Um,
yeah. Did you watch the new movie, by the way?
Rise of the Beasts?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you haven't? Why haven't you? I thought you'd be all over that.
No, just because there's multiple reasons. Like, one, I don't think the director Stephen Caple, like, even though they've talked a big game, like, oh, he used toys in place of in the place of storyboards. Well,
Who cares?
he doesn't understand Transformers the way that Travis Knight did. Travis Knight did Bumblebee,
Right.
and like Bumblebee, other than the fact that they kept the the mute Bumblebee, which I've always really hated that. Like, because the whole point of Bumblebee is he's an antagonist character. I'm sorry, he's a protagonist character that, like, I think we talked about this last time. Like, the whole thing with Red Letter Media, where Mike as Plinkett was like talking about like the importance of a protagonist and how you have a character that like is there to explain to the audience how things work. Well, you take away Bumblebee's voice, he can't do that with a human character. And they apparently did that in Rise of the Beasts with Mirage, but it's Mirage. One, it's Pete Davidson. I hate Pete Davidson.
Oh, that's
with a
right.
passion.
Pete Davidson.
Yeah. And they made Mirage a Porsche 911, but that's what Jazz was supposed to be. And Jazz is also supposed to be the second in command. Like, he's Optimus Prime's second in command. Most people think it's Ironhide, but it's actually Jazz.
Oh. Okay.
So, that was disappointing to me. And then also, like, Gary Chalk was the voice of Optimus Primal in Beast Wars. And Gary Chalk's still alive. He's much younger than Peter Cullen. This would have been a good opportunity to bring because the thing people forget is that Gary Chalk was the voice of Optimus Prime almost as long as Peter Cullen. And you're probably thinking like, wait, he was Optimus Primal. Yeah, he was Optimus Primal. But when they had Optimus Prime cameo in Beast Machines, Gary Chalk did the voice. And also when they had Transformers Armada, Energon, and Cybertron, Gary Chalk was the voice of Optimus Prime in those series. So
he's got almost as much like tenure as Peter.
Right.
Yeah.
And this would have been a really good opportunity to have like the two iconic Optimus Primes come together on the screen. And as a matter of fact, in Japan, they got the original voice of Convoy, from G1 for Japan, and they got the original Optimus Primal voice. Here, why did they put in Ron Perlman? And one, Ron Perlman sounds terrible as Optimus Primal. He was awful in the Machinima series, and they've modulated his voice so damn much you can't even tell, from what I've heard, that it's even him. Right. Whereas like Gary Chalk has a very iconic voice.
It's all just Hollywood money bullshit, right? We need big actors and all that stuff. That was my big problem with the Mario movie, which I loved it, but I was like, I had a similar thought to you, and it was like, I hate Seth Rogen so much as Donkey Kong. They put him in just because of money. But they could have brought back the dude that played Donkey Kong in the 90s animated show.
Right.
And he could have had a musical number. It would have been great. The fans would have known. And then anyone that doesn't know, it's like, whatever. And he's still alive. He's still around. And you could have paid him way less. But they just did the same thing with this movie where it's like, we need big stars on the billing for money. That's all.
Right. But is like Ron Perlman even a big star anymore?
I don't think so.
That's the thing. It's like, Gary Chalk would have been very, very inexpensive. It would have given him the same opportunity that Peter Cullen, because like Peter Cullen's been around for a long time, but like 2007 with the first Transformers movie was really his big break. Right. I mean, the only other movie he did, like big screen movie, like with a big role, was the Winnie the Pooh movie, where he was the voice of Eeyore.
Oh shit! Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and that Winnie the Pooh, like the Tigger movie, the animated one, like when they were still doing, like when Disney was still doing traditional animation, Yeah, he was always the voice of Eeyore.
Right.
But Transformers has been a big break for Peter Cullen. So I wanted to see Gary Chalk in fact. It's like Gary Chalk's been in a ton of stuff. He's had cameos in Sonic. He was in Watchmen. He was in Fly 2, of all things.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was the guy that gets his head crushed by the elevator.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But, you know.
It's Hollywood never fucking
Yeah.
fails to disappoint us. I mean, there's so many movies I don't see because of that, because they're just so out of touch with what the fans want. What, you mad? You mad because you came in 8th?
People just fucking passed me in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, and look at the flags. They're
Sorry.
all Americans.
Yeah,
That's
All
that
the
happened,
Americans
that happened in
passing
the
you.
last.
I think
I
that
guess-
was the UK.
My last little rant about Rise of the Beast is it takes place in New York and Peru. Why do they have sub-Saharan beast modes? Like
Oh,
there's no gorillas or cheetahs in Peru, and yet they're ranting about we need to be in disguise. That's like the Maximal's big thing is like conserve your robot mode. We need to be in disguise. But if you're a giant gorilla and a giant cheetah, that's no disguise at all.
No. They're so obvious that it's in disguise,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
That's
because
the
Beast Wars took place in like Ethiopia, if I remember correctly. Or no, it didn't. It didn't take place in Ethiopia, but it took place because they find the Ark.
Hmm.
So
I don't remember. I haven't watched it since I was a kid, but it was a culture shock for me because over in Canada it wasn't called Beast Wars because wars was too
Beasties.
violent. Yeah, Beasties.
yeah,
So when I was like a teenager, I
Called
looked.
Beasties here?
Yeah, when I was a teenager on the
Mhm.
internet, I tried looking up Beasties, and I was like, wait, what the fuck is Beast Wars? Oh my god,
Yeah.
we're so lame. So-
yeah, because there was another show too that had its title changed. That was also from Mainframe Entertainment. I think it was called War Planeteer, but you guys got a different name for it.
Canada.
It was also a CG show because
Oh, Canada.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because what was it? They had Reboot. Reboot was like the first big show from Mainframe. That was a really good show for its time.
Yeah.
Loved Reboot.
And then there was War Planets. There was another one that they did. They did one Halloween special that I still see get aired from time to time over on Cartoon Network. But yeah, there definitely was another show. And that was cool because like at the time like the Ocean Group was doing all the dubbing for their shows, and then they were also doing Dragon Ball Z before Funimation came into play.
I think they're in Vancouver, pretty sure. Like,
Oh,
they're,
Mhm.
really?
yeah, they're local to us.
You know, like Scott McNeil and Brian Drummond, like those guys were like powerhouse voice actors, and I wish that they got. Oh shit!
There we go. I just bounced off you.
I may have to drop.
No.
Oh,
Well,
good, man.
you're
Yeah.
welcome to drop, but I appreciate the rant on Transformers. I'm actually really
Yeah.
curious if you do end up seeing it. And look, I'm a firm believer of like the things you hate, you don't have to go support them. So even if you sail the seven
Right.
seas extra, feel free to go see it. But I'm very curious your opinions.
that's the thing. I'm not going to pay to see it. I know everything that happens in it. Oh, let's see, is that?
Mhm.
Hold on a sec. Let me check my IMs. I'm getting dinged.
Okay, all good. Let me know if you have.
It may just be status updates, but let me check and see.
While you're doing that, I just want to remind everyone that we are here tonight for DJ Axis's birthday. Happy freaking birthday, DJ! And guess what? He makes all this beautiful music for us, and his computer decided to conk out. Fucking, that's the way she goes, right? So anyway, we're here tonight trying to raise funds for his brand new spanking computer so you can hear his sweet, sweet music still. If you want to donate to his computer fund, it is pinned in every single chat at the top there. You just go to the Ko-Fi link pinned to the top. You can also scan the QR code there in the middle of your freaking screen. We are 71% to the goal. So we appreciate it, and if you like DJ just like we do, go see if you can get him a nice little computer so you can keep making those sweet tunes for us. There you go. And you give thumbs up. That's your input? Thumbs up?
Usually, yeah.
I did this whole pitch and everything, and you're just like, yeah, what he said.
Yeah, him.
What he said. Alright.
Coconut bubbly.
Coconut bubbly. Why do you want the coconut bubbly sponsorship
'Cause I
so
want
bad?
a year's supply of coconut bubbly.
It's limited time. It can't even, they're not
Maybe
even gonna.
they'll give me the secret supply.
Secret.
Hey, I want that Zevia. I want that Zevia sponsorship.
There you go. See? We'll be competing, then we can't be on the same streams anymore. It'll be like who gets to like promote what.
We're on YouTube. If you get any sponsorship, it's gonna be Franzia wine boxes.
Franzia.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
Susan's-
I gotta drop, guys.
All
but
right,
it's cool
actually,
hanging
thank
out.
you so much for hanging out and playing with us, and also thank you for donating to the DJ Access Fund. We
Yeah,
appreciate
of course, my pleasure. Definitely want to get him back on his feet for this.
it. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much
Alright.
for that zero or
Yeah.
zero.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right.
Take it easy, dude.
Crazy T says, my birthday is on Father's Day. Oh, shit. Well, happy
Oh.
early birthday. Everyone's born around now, so happy birthday,
Yep.
Crazy T, who has their
Yeah.
birthday over on Sunday. And then, Paul, it's your birthday on the 20th, right?
On Tuesday, yup,
Oh
the
my
20th.
God. Everyone's
Yep,
born
yep.
around now.
Mhm.
Your parents
You know,
were
my-
getting busy. Anyway.
My wife's birthday is June 10th too, so.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
And my
Happy
lady's
belated.
birthday is June. My lady's birthday was June 4th.
Oh my
I'll let her know you said that. Okay, I think she's in bed.
Perfect.
So everyone's born in June. What the hell is our fucking problem?
I was like end of May, to be fair.
Yeah.
I pretty much kickstarted the party.
I'm at that end of February where I was born that year where like February was longer, and that only happens like every few years or something, and I missed the day by like I think a day or two, and I really wish I would have hit that, because then I could have said like I'm like 5 instead, because it was one of those.
I'm gonna say the joke that came into my head.
Oh, I know where you're going with that. All right, let's race. Let's see. We can do a battle if you guys want, or we can keep racing. What do you guys want to do? Y'all.
Yeah, I like
I'll
a
let-
race.
You said that, Crazy T. As I said, I think she's in bed already. She was super tired.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. No. Happy belated to.
Why don't we switch it up with like one battle type thing? If we want to go back to racing after, we can.
Okay, we
Just
got
like a little
we
break.
got balloon battle. We got cops and robbers. We got the bomb blast. We got coin runners. The shine one was okay.
Yeah, I'll start with Shine 'em.
Okay. Shine thief, and this was like oddball, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oddball.
Oddball.
Now I want to play Halo. But like I want
Switch over
to
to Halo.
I want to fucking play Halo back in the day. I don't want to play new Halo. It doesn't exist anymore. Fucking.
Quite a bit of Master Chief Collection though.
Yeah, I've been on this rant. It's not the same.
I'm pretty sure we were playing Mario Kart last time this rant happened.
Did it?
Actually, yeah.
Did it? Oh, it's because it's oddball. That's why.
Yeah,
See, it's what I'm saying is everyone's gonna get sick of my fucking stories. Crazy T says Halo. Oh, Crazy T, are you a huge Halo fan? I used to be a diehard Halo fan, and then Bungie left, and then yeah.
The rest is history.
The rest is history. You know what's funny is I actually didn't absolutely hate the Halo Infinite campaign. I thought it was a step in the right direction compared to fucking 4 and 5.
Which one's that? Is that
The
the,
latest
one with
one.
the like weird looking guy?
That's the one where the virtual AI is Ben Shapiro's sister.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. They look exactly alike. And then yeah, so that one maybe that's why I liked it. But yeah, no, I thought the campaign in that one was fine, and it was like what was funny was everyone hated Halo 5. Everyone fucking hated Halo 5. I've never heard anyone like that game. I've heard people like Halo 4, but not Halo 5. And they knew it, and so in Halo Infinite, they were like, hey, we get that we set up this whole, like, plot where you're gonna have to fight, like, 3 wars or something after what's it called? After Halo 5. That happened, we're just gonna skip over that, which I thought was kind of fucking genius. It was like, look, we all know that what we wrote was shit. Let's just move on. And so they just made it, like, 5 years in the future or whatever, so you didn't have to endure all that, and it's like, yeah, we're just moving on. And I'm like, that's great. That's super smart. Dude, more stuff should do that. That's what they should do with fucking Star Wars now. Let's just move on and pretend all the garbage never happened. There's your Star Wars rant, by the way. Star Wars Halo rant.
It only took 1 hour.
Yeah. That's a new... It's a new lap record! But yeah,
I
apparently
feel that.
no one else fucking liked Halo Infinite except for me. The multiplayer fucking sucked, though. I didn't like that. But,
And no one likes Hyrule Warriors except for you.
I have immaculate taste in gaming.
Don't go too crazy.
Oh my god. I don't know who was watching last night, but like, I know DJ was. But that whole elephant part, that's like the most fun I've had in a game in years.
It was like a mech warrior.
It
Come
was
on.
so good. Oh. No!
Bruh!
Who is the fuck is Peach?
not trying on the battles. I'm just fucking ranting. I'm just here to rant about stuff. Yeah, I woke up today after playing Hyrule Warriors for like 6 hours, and I'm like, I don't want to do anything except play more Hyrule Warriors again. That was. So get ready for that, folks. You're gonna definitely see me play that forever.
I want to co-op it just to slow down your frames.
But then I won't like it as much. When are we doing our Mortal Kombat stream? That's what I
I
want.
don't know. My mouth finally recovered. This is like the first time I'm talking normally.
That's true. You sounded like Jim Ross for a while there.
When are we doing more deep dick and dwarves?
Oh my god, yeah. And then Paul, you and me got to do Sea of Thieves. I think next month.
With
Yeah, I'm
me,
down.
by the way.
Yeah, Monkey Island. It's gonna be, I think, you, me, Elvis, and Kay, because she wants in on it as well.
It's literally my profile picture on Xbox.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. I just love Monkey Island, and so I need to play the Monkey Island expansion. So I don't know how long
What
that's gonna be.
What about the deep dick and dwarves?
I don't know. We gotta set it up. Tell me when I'm going deep dicking with the boys,
figure it
and we'll do it. I'm down.
Set it up.
Decent.
I'll do my
Because
Discord.
DJ Access has that game too, so he can play too.
There we go.
I do. I just need to get the computer thing sorted. Cause
Yeah.
Right.
And
'cause of the
speaking of
explode.
that, if you want to
Segue.
see, if you want to see DJ get deep dicked, donate to Ko-Fi.
does?
There you go.
who doesn't?
Wow. Yeah, he was. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna even finish my sentence.
I'm morbidly
Finish
curious.
No, it was one of those thoughts that popped in the head, and it wasn't all the way configured. And then when it did configured, I was like, nope, I can't say anything that I want to say right there.
That's okay.
Oh.
Our threshold is whatever you were gonna say worse than hentai doom. That's
It
the
was pretty
threshold.
much gonna say, pretty much it was gonna be deep dicking. We want to see DJ Access stream. Do we want to see DJ stream with deep dicking? Something around that part.
Okay, yeah.
Putting them together. Yeah.
The
So
answer is yes, definitely.
Yes.
Yes.
I could be
definitely.
could be streaming Deep Rock Galactic. I could be streaming porn games. I mean,
Let's go.
I might even do both at once. You never know.
That's right, because
One will
Isman
be on
donated to
stream,
your
the other
PC fund, so it's like, well, gotta do the porn for him now. Just don't do it on Twitch. We learned that one.
Please,
They will
please
be
don't
mad.
get on my behalf. I'd feel terrible.
What's that?
Said, just don't. Please don't get banned off of Twitch on my behalf. That would be terrible.
It's inevitable.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I have the crown. I didn't even fucking notice. Look at me, I'm all shiny.
Balls.
And shit. I am legit gonna be doing all the Leisure Suit Larry games, so that's gonna be a huge litmus test for.
Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna be able to do all of them on Twitch, to be honest.
Well, I mean,
Rumble.
the fucking Magna Cum Laude or whatever it's called was pretty. I thought that was worse than hentai.
That
Doom.
one,
See,
I can tell you now, that one is probably one of the most raunchy Leisure Suit Larry games by far.
Mm. Oh.
I'm actually surprised Twitch didn't ban you over that
that's
one,
what I'm
because
saying,
Right?
though, is like I feel like they just happened to miss it because we didn't play it for long, but they probably
Yeah.
will.
yeah, there's some parts in that game later on that are they would skirt the line. They're not quite porn, but it's real close.
Well, sounds like a fucking fun stream to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Crazy T says, I like that game, Halo. My ex used to play that game. Which Halo was your favorite? Hey, what is everyone's favorite Halo game? What are you guys?
I've only played like what, 2 of them?
Yeah, so my favorite is 3. And when we first started dating, I forced you, I duct taped you to the couch, and I forced you to play Halo 1 and Halo 2. And then I'm like, are you ready to have your mind fucking blown and play Halo 3? And we still haven't played it.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
now I
sounds
gotta
about
force
right.
you to stream it, I guess.
Okay.
And if you hate it, friendship over.
Friendship.
That reminds me, James, there's a really old, like, dumb Halo 3 video I have to send you on the Discord.
Ooh, if it's old, I may have seen it. I'm very curious what it is now.
You may have. It's really old, but I thought it was funny at the time.
Trying to remember, like, cause I used to go to the fucking Red versus Blue
I was
Rooster
thinking
Teeth
Arby and the
conventions,
Chief.
and yeah, Arby and the
Yeah.
Chief was so good back in the day.
Yeah,
Man,
it's not Rooster Teeth. It was just some other dudes doing like a Halo video.
fuck
I
yeah.
think
I'm
it was
super
about
curious.
Halo 3 too. I think so.
It was me, Barry.
Oh no! That's gonna be fucking wild. I can't wait to be miserable watching The Flash.
Oh,
Crazy
that
T.
we're playing it on or watching it on Sunday.
I don't know. We might be. I'm really not looking forward
You owe
to
me
it.
a lot of alcohol. If that's
Oh, I know. I don't even want to see it in the theaters, but like everyone keeps spoiling it for me, and I'm like, can I suffer like properly?
See, I agree with Paul. Why give them money?
I hate it slightly
But
less
he's
than I
buying
hate.
my tickets.
I hate it slightly less than I hate other things. And I really want to. I said it yesterday. I'm like, I need to support it so that we get the sequel where the Flash goes to Hawaii. That's what I want.
Was this Splatoon? Nice.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be the reveal where Ezra Miller as the Flash he takes off like the Flash mask and then it's just the Reverse Flash underneath.
Wouldn't that be great? Oh god. Oh fuck. There goes my little shine there.
And it's gonna be like, you thought it was me, Barry, but it was you.
Oh god, it's gonna be terrible.
Eobard was Barry the entire time.
This sounds like a fucking plan. So yeah, I don't know. For some reason I hate it slightly less than I hate other things. But yeah, I think it's gonna be funny and terrible. And I love Michael Keaton's Batman so freaking much that of course I have to go see it get ruined. Of course. I watch Batman Returns every Christmas, and I think I watch Batman '89 is probably in my top 5 movies, I want to say, ever. So yeah, I got to see it get ruined. Just throw fire at you. Crazy T says, the first one that came out, I remember my ex and my brother was playing it, and my bro kept getting kills. He got frustrated and screamed like a girl. Perfect! Fucking, I remember those late nights playing Halo and split screening it with your bros all night. Those were the days. I miss Halo being good.
Fuck.
I agree. That's also how I feel when I think about Halo not being good anymore.
I only ever played the first 2 Halos, so.
You haven't played Halo 3
So
either?
same as me then. There you go.
Oh my god. Get your freaking computer because Halo 3 is 4-player co-op.
Okay.
Let's
I'd
do it.
I'd play it with you, sure.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'll be the 4th.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
there you go. Get a whole squad now.
We gotta find a stream where Jason can join too. Besides this.
Oh, you're good.
You totally can. Well, I mean, I've played Halo 3 a bunch of times. Y'all can play it. I'm good with that. I can bow out.
No, that's good. I've played it tons of times too.
Good. That's good stuff.
I don't know if everyone here has this, but I know of at least one 6-player game that we all could play together.
What's that?
Shredder's Revenge.
Oh yeah.
And I own that too, so.
I fucking love Shredders, and the new DLC's coming out. We need to get Usagi.
Yeah.
In on that.
Usagi debut for the
Yeah,
live streaming.
because the DLC character for Shredder's Revenge looks like one of Usagi's profile pictures. I don't know. It's been so long since I watched TMNT.
Oh, the character is Usagi Yojimbo, so it's like half of where his screen name comes from.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, that's where it comes
okay.
from.
I didn't even know that.
Soon as Usagi saw that character was like the DLC character, he was like, "Yeah, I gotta have this.
All right, perfect.
Got to have it."
Usagi, if you're still watching, you said what game? Like you're talking about streaming. That's what you need to stream is that game because you're gonna know all about that when that DLC drops.
You have someone on which chat is this?
Oh, we got YouTube. Des saw says hope y'all are good or getting there. I'm good. We're getting there. Where are we at? We're at 71% right now. I can hit the refresh button. I'm like checked out of battles. Let's hit the refresh button. Yeah, we are at 71% of the PC goal.
For Mr. DJ.
Exactly.
Mr. DJ.
This map is great, but
Was that almost a Harley Quinn voice there, Kay?
I'm not as good as what's her name, Arlene Sorkin.
Arlene Sorkin, yeah.
But we'll say it.
That was a requirement for us to get engaged. Was like you need to practice doing a Harley Quinn voice once a week, and so I send her over to this speech therapist, and he has like this little little thing that he kind of smacks her back with if she doesn't do a good enough job. It's a whole ordeal. But I pay for the lessons.
I mean, that's why I can't stream often. So
Yeah,
there you go.
you're busy trying to talk like Harley Quinn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What
I like the dead silence, so I could be serious. It's about the
the...
implication.
It makes it better.
Yeah, it's about the implication.
Oh, I 100% believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit too believable, James.
Everything I say is real.
Yep. Until it's not.
Until it's not?
Until it's not.
Until I get in trouble for it, and then it's all a joke. I promise. How many of these battles do we have to do? Can I
No,
just
you
back?
can just back out. It's just one at a time.
No, it says leave this
Oh.
group. Did I accidentally set it to 99 battles?
Oh no.
Is this fucking 99
Oh, no.
groups? I don't know.
99 battles.
We gotta do at least one
We'll
more.
have to back out if we can.
It's fine. Let's keep getting them shines, I guess.
I ain't
So
doing
I had-
99 of these.
So I had an idea for this stream, and I probably should have mentioned it sooner. And I don't know if it would have like impacted anything, but since this is like the like the rally for my computer,
Mm.
I was gonna suggest at some point you guys could do sort of like an Ask Me Anything to like find out about the DJ that you're supporting.
Oh, I like that.
I like that.
You
My
wanna
idea was eventually, when we get tired of Mario Kart music, maybe putting on your music if we can.
Yeah, you,
I'll
you
have
could
to
do
back
that, sure.
out, and then I'll have to like mute the music or whatever. But yeah, we can do that. I'm down for a fucking AMA. Do you want to just do the AMA while we're playing the shitty shine mode?
All I know is I forgot which stream it was that James was doing, that we pretty much were on 2 different chats and we said the same exact thing on mic. He
Oh,
knows
yeah.
exactly the
It was
same
the-
thing
your-
I do, or
You're tasting pies.
It was key lime and lemon meringue.
yeah, it was that, and then there was a video game thing right after that. It was like almost the same exact answers on 2 different chats for multiple things. I'm like, all right, we're pretty much the same but different people.
Exactly.
It's close enough on the stuff that matters.
Yes, exactly.
Let's do a freaking AMA. Let's do it. So, chat, if you're watching, here we are trying to raise funds for our buddy DJ Axis and his computer. He just said AMA. And you know what? In my world, AMA means AMA. So,
Oh, no.
so
I'll do it.
ask
Do it.
him anything. And you know what? Twitch has a tendency to, when you say naughty words, they try to like ban you. I will unban you or whatever. So ask our boy DJ Axis anything. Know about the man whose computer you're funding. Know what his search history is gonna look like on that computer.
I'm just saying, if you attach that question to a donation, if you grease the wheel, sometimes the door opens a little bit.
There you go. Exactly.
I'm just saying, if you wanna know something a little spicy, maybe.
Oh, now I have to think, because we're going to ask you questions as well, but let's open it up to chat first. Crazy T says, sounds good. So, Crazy T, what questions do you have for DJ? What,
I'm just thinking, thank fuck I'm so boring. I hope.
Wait, we didn't say it's like truth or dare.
Oh, well, just...
So, let's see. Do you have a question for DJ? I'm putting you on the
What
spot.
type of video
Wait.
game genre do I like to
Crazy T.
play?
Oh, Crazy T has
Yeah,
one.
Crazy asks, what type of video game genre do you like to play?
Change it to racing.
changing it to
First-person shooters, specifically boomer shooters, are just marvelous. Just my favorite.
Hell yeah.
Wait, why'd you back out?
Gosh, what
I had
else?
to.
I don't mind like 16-bit JRPG type things, the old school Final Fantasies, and I also don't mind SRPG games like Disgaea. Not as big into Fire Emblem, but there are some of those that I like. I'll play just about anything except for like maybe sports, but like, yeah, just at the moment, first-person shooters are like, I would prefer those over anything else.
Why don't you mute the music?
I can... Does anyone know how to mute the music in this game? I couldn't find a settings.
Oh, that's what you were looking
Yeah. Is there a way to fucking mute the music in here?
Yeah, it's Nintendo. I doubt it.
Well, fuck. Alright, well, there goes that idea. I'm gonna be a purpley-ass birdo here. I was gonna say something else. I 100% agree with you, DJ. Boomer shooters are where it's at. That's like the one genre game that I can just play forever. Okay, I need to pick my car before we make the...
So, like, one of the few games that does not tax my current computer too much is Doom. Best game ever. Fight me.
100%. No, you
And,
won't get any disagreements here.
Yeah, and it's just... Doom is probably the one game I would say is a perfect game. It's just perfect.
Yep.
It's even better with mods. It's like 11 out of 10 with mods.
All right, our new lobby is open, by the way. Sorry about that. We got so fucking sick. Oh, you guys are already here. Perfect.
They know what to do.
I got so sick of the shine mode, I had to remake it. Let's go back to racing. It's so much better.
So is that your game? Like they always call it the Desert Island game. Is that the one that you're choosing?
Yes. If I would like it better if it was modded Doom, but I would absolutely settle for like just old school vanilla Doom on a desert island. I could make it work.
I think that's a valid answer. I think you can totally say Doom with like mods in it, because my answer was always bullshit. My answer was World of Warcraft is my desert island game, and then it would be like, okay, I'm on World of Warcraft now. I'm just gonna type in general chat and be like, hey, I'm stuck on a desert island. Get me out of here. Done.
Yep.
Done. Problem solved. Crazy T says,
The
I
only
agree.
problem is your
DJ.
desert island doesn't have internet access. So I don't know
Oh,
how you
okay.
play
So I'm just sitting on the login screen and I'm doomed for that.
it. Yep, pretty much.
Oh, well, fuck. Alright. Crazy T says, I agree, DJ. I like Doom, especially the classic Doom. Hell yeah. Fuck
Mhm,
Doom Eternal,
mhm.
am I right? I just want to shit on Doom Eternal.
Do you hate Doom
I don't think it was that bad.
It was not that bad, and then the DLC made me just want to die. I still need to play
Okay, I
through the
didn't play the
DLC.
DLC.
Oh my god. You know everything bad about Doom Eternal? Like the fucking Marauders and they knew what people didn't like about it, and they turned it up to 11. So every time you fight a Marauder, you fight 2 of them at the same time, and then amongst other enemies. It's rough. I'll stream it sometime, and I can suffer. But I remember I hated the 1-up system as well. I was so paranoid over the 1-up system that before the final boss in Doom Eternal, I farmed up to 99 lives, and then I beat it like without dying once, and I'm like, okay, that was a waste of 2 hours. That would have been a good stream where I just kept going into the level and farming all the way up to 99. That would have been good.
You know, unless your first-person shooter is called Wolfenstein 3D, it better not fucking have lives in it. I'm just saying.
DJ says, though I have played Doom Eternal on my PS. I have Doom.
DJ says you mean
Crazy T. Look, racing and fucking playing. Crazy T says I have Doom Eternal, but have not played it. You should try it and let me know how wrong I am.
I don't want to now.
Yeah, but you know my taste in games. Maybe you'll like it. No, Doom Eternal like split everybody. It was one of those games
Yeah,
where
I didn't like it.
people either loved it or hated it. It was a totally different game.
I couldn't even get like 15 minutes past it because I was just getting so mad at the whole like you had to finish everyone off.
You don't like finishing everyone off, Paul?
Not unless it's H Doom.
Best answer.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know about H Doom until I saw you stream it, by the way. So
Oh.
you introduced me to that.
What a great game to get a ban over.
Right? Legendary.
He died as he lived.
Yeah. Banging weird monster chicks. What?
Exactly. Wait, huh? What?
Huh?
What was that?
Yes.
Uh,
Let's see. I'll keep it still PG for now, and we'll slowly ramp up. So DJ MMA gang. You have to go.
MMA.
Yeah, you have to go fight people now. No, DJ AMA. We know your favorite pies. I'm
Mhm.
curious if you share favorite cakes with Jason as well. What's your favorite cake?
Wait, what about my
Oh,
favorite pie? Do you guys remember
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite pie?
Paul, what was your favorite pie again? I just remember you and.
It was like,
It was Asian
fruit
cream
one.
pie.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
oh, that's
There's
right.
no beating that pie.
I was wrong on that one.
It's a Sunny in Philadelphia reference. Almost 90% of everything I say is a Sunny in Philadelphia reference.
I still need to catch up on It's Always Sunny.
There-
It's been too
There's
long.
an episode where Charlie and Frank get confused because Mac and Dennis's browser history says that they were looking up Asian cream pies. So they think that they're going into business with the Asians making cream pies.
Right.
So then Frank goes to the local Asian fishery and he's like, with your Asian labor force and my cream pie know-how, we could corner the market.
Thank you.
And then they look up, where they're not talking about those cream pies, and then it shows them Googling up Asian cream pies, and they're like, holy shit. great show.
Oh god, I've heard from people that are still watching it that the show's kind of fallen off in the recent seasons, but when I was still watching it, it was amazing.
Yes, at its peak around 7, 8, season 7, 8 was its peak. Then
That's
they
when I
just started
stopped.
getting. What's that?
That's when I stopped. I can't remember
Right.
exactly, but I think it was 7.
Right, and then I mean, it still was good. It's just it wasn't as wild as it seemed, as it
Right.
always seemed to be. You know, there's episodes where Charlie's the straight man. It's like Charlie's never the straight man.
No,
Charlie's
he's the
fucking-
wild card. He's crazy.
He's the wild card.
Wild
exactly.
card,
So-
baby.
So when he's playing the straight man, I'm like, that's still funny, but like, I don't believe it. Charlie's crazy. But I will say this: this not the season that, because the new season just started. New episodes just came out. Actually, today's Friday, or yesterday was Thursday. Oh yeah, today's Friday, so a new episode. So there's 3 new episodes out on Hulu right now, and I saw the first 2, and it is very good. Like,
shit.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy that they started doing the Sunny podcast, because they started revisiting their old episodes and touching up on stuff that, like, they did. Like, they mentioned in one episode in season 1 that Charlie had sisters, and then they never mentioned it again.
What?
So then, what's that?
Oh, I was reacting to what you said. I just said what?
Oh yeah.
I did
so,
not know.
So
about
yeah, so they say that Charlie has sisters, and like the episode where he gets not where they claim that he got molested in school, and then he's like, oh yeah, he mentioned something about his sister, but then again they never mention it until this season. They finally do an episode where they go visit Charlie's sisters for the very first time, and it's funny to see them, like, you know, finally make a callback on stuff that they didn't touch on for years.
Finally.
Yeah, so this new season, I'm really excited for. They already knocked it out the park with the first 2 episodes, and I'm probably gonna go watch the 3rd episode in a little bit here.
I like how you're like, wait a minute, there's a new episode out. All right, guys, I gotta go. Bye.
I gotta go. Plus, my girlfriend's like, let's play some more Children of Morta.
I don't know anything about that game. How is that?
It's cool. It's like a little dungeon. It's kind of like a dungeon crawler, top-down Diablo-esque style.
Oh, okay.
But it's cool because it's not like choose your class and then run with it.
Mm.
It's like you're playing as this family, and they all are separate classes, and you play and you could switch between them at any point. And it's also cool because it's got a couch co-op, so at any point, you know, someone could pop in on the second screen and play as the second character. A lot of fun. I'm not huge into dungeon crawlers and Diablo-esque style games. I did have fun playing Diablo 3 with my girlfriend, you know, doing couch co-op and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. But something about this one is nice because it's not like because I was telling you, I think I was talking to Jason, or I think I was telling you in chat when I'm like, oh man, it's Diablo. Once you get too OP, you're just it's just now you're just spamming and just killing. And,
You gotta keep upping
damage
the
per
difficulty.
second. Yeah, and then the damage per second race to get the most you can, to get the best damage per second you can, and then just be way OP. But in this game, this game's cool. It's like yeah, it's more the story's good. The art is really great. It's like very pixelated Atari looking, but they do a great job. I really recommend it. It's a cool little game.
Damn. So, DJ, what's your favorite cake?
My favorite cake. Oh man.
I just love the huge chill for that game, and then it's like, oh yeah, favorite cake.
Because I will be shocked if you choose, like, well, we have to clarify one thing. Cheesecake is not a cake, right?
Yes, it is.
It's not a cake, no.
What?
Okay,
Cheesecake's
cake.
more like a pie.
It is more of a pie.
Cake's in the name.
Cake's in the fucking
Cake's in
name.
the name.
It's a misnomer. It's not a real cake.
Do you guys think ice
So-
cream cake isn't
What?
cake?
It's- It depends if it's just the ice cream or does it actually have the cake.
What do you mean? It's an ice cream cake.
It's ice cream cake, so it's ice cream in the shape of cake, and it's got like crumble and.
I know, but there's some ice cream cakes that have the cake with ice cream in it.
So for you to classify a cake, it's got to have the sponge. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh my god. This is the culture shock
It's
for
cake.
Americans, I think.
Oh, no.
Us Canadians are like, hey, cake's in the name. It's fucking cake.
No, it's gotta have the spongy.
This
to
is
be,
I have
a
this
cake.
I have never heard this logic ever. It's yeah, for me, it's like there's different types of cakes, just like there's different kinds of pie.
And you thought you were the only one with unpopular opinions.
Right? You know what the best cake is? Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors is a delicious
actually a good
three-layered
cake, though.
cake. Yep.
Somebody
cake.
probably made a Hyrule Warriors cake.
Right? Next
It was
birthday, give me
probably
a Hyrule
vanilla and it
Warriors.
tasted bad.
So yeah, so the rules of engagement are it's just cake, you know, just like spongy cake.
Okay,
Hmm.
but that doesn't change
It-
that
it-
cheesecake is cake.
Oh, fight! Let's get blood sports.
Oh,
Blood sports. Let's go.
I'm gonna argue all of you at some point. This is why I'm not the one streaming.
I actually don't know what my favorite fucking. I don't know what my favorite cake is.
You know, I don't. Okay, even
Tiramisu.
if we,
Oh my
you know,
God.
even if we throw in cheesecake and stuff, it probably wouldn't change my answer because
You're so mad.
I'm not super big into cheesecake. It was ruined for me by people. Okay, it was
What?
ruined.
What did they
It
do?
was,
to
it was-
cheese? Is this like American Pie but with cake?
No, no, they didn't ruin it. They didn't defile it. It was just people in my life that were just complete assholes, and they just loved cheesecake. So now I just think of them when I think of cheesecake.
Oh
it's,
my
it's
God!
complicated.
You know what's funny is my mom is a lot like that. She'll be like, "I hate this," and I'll be like, "What, Mom? It tastes great or something." She was like, "This person likes it," and it's like, well, don't let them win. Don't let, because she like someone she hated, like I think got her like a Poison album or something. She's like, I hate Poison.
So she just hates Bret Michaels.
Yeah, but it's like it's nothing Bret Michaels
Oh, I
did.
should have shown her that dating show with Bret Michaels. This is totally detracting from the
Anyway,
story.
cake.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so I've danced around the answer for so long. My favorite kind of cake is spice cake. Okay,
Spice cake?
What's
spice cake.
Is that like from Dune?
Wait,
No,
how
not
can
that
I
kind of
take
spice.
your word for this that this is a cake? Because cheesecake has
What is
cake
a
in the name.
spice cake?
Spice cake.
Let's-
It may
No,
have
that's-
cake in the name,
that's-
but how do I know for certain this is a real cake?
I just don't know what.
It is a real cake. It is spongy like a cake, and it has frosting like a cake. It's a cake.
I'm looking up spice cake
What is
because
the cake? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, what is spice
Oh,
cake? Is
whoa.
it cinnamon?
It's like carrot
No.
cake?
No, it's not quite like that.
autumn
does
spice
kinda
cake
taste-
with cream cheese frosting.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That sounds delicious.
It's
It looks like
cinnamon,
carrot
ginger,
cake.
clove,
It reminds
nutmeg.
me of carrot cake,
Yeah.
but like not.
It's a bit like carrot cake, but there's like other spices in it. It's
But-
really good.
Carrot cake
It's a
but no
co-
carrots, I guess.
I will take
I
your
got
word
it.
for it that it's cake.
I got
Which
it.
is funny. Which is funny
I'm
because if
s-
we go cake, my favorite cake is actually carrot cake. So it's actually.
That's
kind
oh
of
my
funny.
God, you're the
Close
same
enough.
person.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Wow.
talking about.
Wild.
So apparently spice cake is cinnamon, ginger, cloves, and nutmeg.
It sounds way too healthy.
So the
Well,
second
when-
best cake is that little Debbie yellow cake mix that you can buy.
I think so. Yeah.
Just grab a box of that and that chocolate frosting, and just literally takes whatever minutes to make and bake and all that stuff. But it's the cheapest thing you can make. It is one of the best things you can do.
I would actually agree with that. It's just because it's like comfort food. It's super
Mhm.
easy to make, and it's just like you're like, I want a cake. You're just jonesing for a cake, like crack, okay? But it's illegal. You can eat it, and you just go to the store. You get the filling, you get the thing, and you shove it in your
Legal.
mouth, and it's good.
Legal crack.
Exactly. That's the best kind of crack.
Legal cake crack.
Paul, what's your favorite cake? Asian
Bun-
cream cake?
Asian pie, Asian cream pie.
There you go.
No, actually my favorite cake is I think banana.
Oh.
I
love
love banana.
banana.
I love banana too. Kay hates it.
Kay mentioned tiramisu, and tiramisu is godlike, though.
So you know that tiramisu cake we took a photo of the other day, as in
Mhm.
yesterday?
Are you really gonna be proud
I
about
pretty much
this?
ate the whole thing. I don't care. Yeah,
I don't care. I ate the whole thing.
it was fucking good.
I don't even
Oh,
know
what's
what my
that?
favorite cake is. It used to be the Dairy Queen ice cream cake, but I now hate it because I fucking have had it 86,000
Yeah,
times.
I'm over
But there was once upon a time that I would have said that.
it. Tiramisu and red velvet for me.
Ooh, red velvet's a good choice.
No.
It's actually wait, no. What the fuck?
Angel food cake is
everyone's gonna hate me apparently, but
Angel food's good.
there is a cheesecake I love, and I don't know what the flavor is. It's not a red velvet
the
cheesecake.
Reese's one?
It's the one from that local grocery store, but I don't know what like. There's a local grocery store that does like a roulette wheel of cheesecake.
Oh, there's
And-
like pecan on there. And
But like
then
all the flavors are like a
chocolate
mystery, but there's
swirl.
one in there that's like I don't know what it is, but it's the best tasting one.
What if it's crack cake?
It's crack cake.
tasty
Crack
banana.
cheesecake.
What if it's cum?
Ooh,
Gee.
maybe. Yoshi cum cake. There you-
Tasty banana.
Oh my god.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
There you go.
So yeah,
That's
yeah.
great.
It's weird because like obviously like so I coach and everything like that. I coach bowling, and
Really cool.
one of the or I should say the bowling company that I use and that gives me a bunch of stuff. They make their bowling balls. They make them smell like stuff. So I have a bunch of bowling balls that smell like vanilla frosting and red velvet cake. So when you said red velvet cake, all I can think about is that bowling ball that I have that I've thrown so many times.
Oh my god.
You mentioned red velvet cake. He thinks of balls.
Think of bowling balls.
I think that's a good thing. I do love red velvet cake, and I do love balls as well.
I love
That would be-
balls.
Okay, do you have an AMA question for DJ now that or do you want to keep yelling about
Do
cake?
you want me to ask a stupid question or like a normal question?
It's AMA.
You can ask
say whatever-
you can
yeah.
ask anything.
It's in the title.
Okay, well, I'll ask like an on-topic question.
Okay.
So you've made a lot of video game remixes. What is your favorite one that you've made?
Are we counting like the old ones or just the modern remixes?
Anything, any of them.
Oh man. So the easy like the go-to answer would be Mega Man 2, because Mega
Yes.
Man 2 is probably one of my favorite games. It's like top 3 for me for NES games, and you can tell I loved it so much because I did 2 parts to it. I did almost every music from the game.
Oh wow.
Castlevania 3 would be a very, very close second, though. And probably like the third would actually be that Super Metroid one that I did not too
Oh,
long
yeah,
ago.
so-
I like
good.
that one. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, those would probably be my top 3. But I mean, any song that I've made so far, you can assume that it's something that's either nostalgic for me or that I just love the music, or someone has requested it to me and I happen to like it too. So
Makes sense.
I
You gotta do what you're passionate about, or else.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna remix music that I don't care for or that I just don't really remember. But yeah, I do like everything that I've done, but those ones are my favorites.
So a follow up on that one. What's a game that you haven't done yet, or that you're like, man, I really wish I would have done something from there, but just haven't had like an idea for it or anything like that?
That's a good question. Oh god, there's so many games, especially in like the 8 and 16-bit era, that I just really want to cover and I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay. There's a couple of them. On the NES, Shatterhand has some just phenomenal musics from it. If anyone's heard musics from that game, they're just
Yeah,
immaculate.
It's been so long since I heard it, but I remember it having good stuff.
Some other stuff on the NES, Gyrus by Konami. I think actually they did that under Ultra, not Konami. Just amazing music. It's very difficult though. It's not going to be easy to remix, but it's really good. You think of some other stuff here. I know there's some stuff on just about every system that I'd like to cover. Phantasy Star 4 for Genesis. I really want to do something with that.
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
Let me think. If there's any, I know there's stuff from the Super Nintendo. I'm just trying to think of something where it's like I'm saving it, like I'm saving it for a special occasion because I know it's gonna it's gonna be like a labor of love.
Right.
But I can't think of anything in particular other than like maybe something like Final Fantasy VI. But that's such an easy answer for something everyone's gonna love. Or Chrono Trigger. Just people are gonna go crazy for it. It's just a classic.
That makes sense.
Fuck!
I agree. I'm just trying to think of questions now. because everyone's asked such nice questions, so I go to the extreme.
That's
So,
fine. That's fine.
I got a question.
Okay, go.
Which
Paul.
vest is podcast best?
Oh man. You know what's funny? I actually do have a vest, so I could, in theory, do a vest goal.
Oh my god.
The thing is, the vest I have is actually way more badass than any of Phil's.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually have a leather vest. It was like given to me by my late brother, so
Oh, right on.
yeah, it's like actually a cool vest.
Nice.
Crazy T in chat said balls, by the way. Just want to get the balls out there.
Balls.
I've got balls of steel.
Balls of steel.
Balls of metal, aluminum.
I'm sorry my Duke isn't quite on point late at night. It's really good when I first get up in the morning.
Oh my god. That took me a minute. I'm opening this extra can of Coke because that took me a fucking minute.
Coke Zero.
Yeah. Who's your favorite superhero and why?
It's easy answer, Batman.
Nice. Good. You don't have to
Easy
elaborate
answer.
further. It's the same. Same for me.
Okay.
Do you
And
have
I mean, if you-
do you have a favorite
if-
Batman movie or comic or anything?
89.
Oh, okay, so we're the same. Beautiful.
89 animated series. I really don't need to say anymore.
Yep. We're the same person.
But
At
you know
least
what
with
though?
Batman.
Honorable mention, very good honorable mention, Batman Beyond. Very good series.
Ooh, and it's so much of it is that intro. That intro is so freaking good.
Mhm. And the
Um,
fact that Kevin Conroy is still in it, just
Yeah.
magnificent.
Return of the Joker is amazing.
It is. It's a really good Batman Beyond movie.
I want to go back because I haven't watched the TV show since I was a kid, but I want to go
Mhm.
back and watch it. But I have seen Return of the Joker a bunch of times.
Mhm.
Anytime I crave that, I'm just like, I'll just watch the movie. It's the best.
What's your least favorite superhero? There you go. No one talks about
Ooh, least favorite
Fucking
superhero.
safe space and
Oh no, not those. I think those are everyone's least favorite superheroes.
I forgot
what was the
about
other one?
Um,
Safe space.
Oh shit, what was the other one's name now? I used to remember, it was the, I know what you're talking about, you're talking about the New Warriors.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember the other one's
Snowflake.
name. Snowflake, that's
that.
right.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Literally
about that.
called him Snowflake and safe space.
Oh.
Are they still around?
No,
Yeah,
that comic got canceled. I can't imagine why.
I
But
don't know. They were my favorite. They were my favorites.
Are we limiting this K to like just, you know, like traditional superheroes that everyone would know about,
it.
or just?
Whatever. It can be obscure.
Oh man, superhero that I don't really care for. Fuck.
It was me, Barry. No.
Yeah, Ezra Miller, worst superhero ever.
Oh god, this one's really hard because I'm like not super into comics. Oh
I'll say for me, if
man.
it helps.
Who do you just
that-
think's overrated?
Um, Wolverine.
Wolverine?
Ver-
That's
Wolverine's
funny,
super overrated.
My problem with Wolverine is that, like, he was my favorite as a kid in the
Yeah,
X-Men
same.
animated series, but then Hugh Jackman plays him in the X-Men movies, and now suddenly he's the poster child. When I liked X-Men being a team, and they were all
Mhm.
kind of on even playing field, right? And so it's like I like this
Fuck
guy for this
Logan.
guy. So, oh yeah, that's my unpopular opinion. Is
No, it's not unpopular. That movie fucking sucks.
that we're the only people that think that. Everyone else loved that movie.
Actually, that's true. I had a friend who got mad at me for saying that. They're
Um,
meant to be a team.
well, that's not why I hate that movie.
If
But
Well,
that's
there's
a
a lot of
whole other
reasons.
rant.
If you watch Logan not as a superhero movie but a western, it makes it's different.
Yeah, pretty much my problem with Logan is that I love Days of Futures Past, and that's my favorite X-Men movie, and then this director comes in and is like, nah, we're not gonna go with that, and then he just fucking fucks up the whole timeline again after Days of Futures Past fixed everything and went back. It fixed X3 and it fixed all that shit. That's the short version. That's my short rant on it.
Fuck!
I agree.
That was terrible.
Crazy T says,
Yeah,
it
I
was
didn't-
me, Barry! If it helps answer your... Oh yeah, no, you said Logan, that's right. Wolverine, because he's overrated. I was gonna
Mhm.
say...
You know who I hate?
Yes.
Actually, a lot of characters. Jubilee.
I thought
Jubilee.
I could see it.
Jubilee's
see it.
so pointless.
She did nothing.
Yeah.
What's the line? You don't like how she says, "Does a mall baby eat chili fries?"
Yeah, she was a young hip cool person.
Fuck
Keep-
Jubilee.
Did you hate her as a kid though?
Yes, I always hated Jubilee.
Okay.
She was like that. She was like that Steve Buscemi meme for the X-Men. She was like,
That's
"Hello, fellow
so
kids."
true.
Yes, exactly.
Hello, fellow kids.
Fucking hate her. I don't know who else I hate. I'll randomly yell about people all the time, so I don't even know.
Yeah,
I can't think
yeah.
off the top of my head.
Okay, you should come up with a turn up the spice a little bit on this AMA. Go one notch up.
Oh no.
Go not to 11, but like more so than what's your favorite cake and favorite
But I'm
superhero.
good at the normie questions.
All right,
I'm like an interviewer, you know? I'm not like a spicy, like...
ask a spicy normie question.
I don't know.
Like, how hot do you like your salsa?
That's spicy.
There you go. That's safe,
Wait.
right, Twitch?
Do you want to know how hot I like my salsa?
Sure, why not?
I actually like kind of spicy food, so
Oh, nice.
not like ghost pepper spicy, but like I like it pretty spicy sometimes, where you're just like sweating, you know, just from eating it.
That's cool. Favorite porn category? You don't have to answer that.
No, you're
I just
wrong.
thought it was funny. I thought it was funny to go like from favorite salsa to.
Naughty. Oh my lord.
Good lord.
See, that's why when you're like, ask
My-
a spicy question, my brain was like, tits or ass. Like, I don't know.
Tits.
Easy.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Wait. So is that your question though?
Sure.
Yes. Would
Yeah.
be the answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Crazy T says Jubilee. I wonder what was her superpowers other than having a cool outfit. She could eat chili dogs and go to the mall, and she was a real cool girl that we could all relate to.
Who's that other guy that's in that X-Men cartoon that I hate? That
Morph.
just like look. Who?
Morph.
Oh yeah, Morph. Fuck Morph.
Hey, Morph died for your sins.
I don't care. He can die again.
Yeah.
Came back.
If anyone fucking watched the
came back?
X-Men, yeah, Morph came back,
Oh,
just like Jesus.
damn. See, he can die again.
You know,
More of
I
a
always thought Jubilee's superpower was getting captured by Sentinels, because that seems like the only thing she ever did.
She was the useless chick.
Yeah.
See,
can
Crazy
shoot
T
at
doesn't remember
sparks.
Morph either. Exactly. Yeah. He's the guy that
Morph.
just looks really generic.
Watch the
like,
first
he-
5 episodes of X-Men the animated series.
Yeah.
You won't be able to forget Morph because it's all just everyone mourning the death of Morph. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
He almost has a Bulk and Skull laugh too.
He does. He totally
He-
does.
Oh yeah.
What
He
the-
he kind of laughs a bit like the Crypt Keeper, actually.
He has that like snarky.
Yeah. It's like a
Yeah. Oh my God, that's
kind of
Morph.
thing.
You're Morph.
He's more.
Morph.
It's morphin' time.
Oh, shit.
Morbid time.
Okay, let's do a fuck, marry, kill of the cracked seagull.
Oh shit! I'm ready. I'm ready.
Eobot,
This is the
Twain,
ca-
and Chubbs.
Fuck, Mary,
Okay.
Kill, Cracked Seagull,
Eobot.
Reverse Flash, and
Yeah.
Chubbs.
I got an
Okay.
unpopular one. I'll fuck the crackhead seagull.
Yeah, probably gives the best
And
head,
then I'll
to be honest.
fuck Eobot Twain. And I'll fuck everybody.
You'll fuck them all, Paul.
I'll fuck them
Oh
all.
my God.
And then
Paul
I marry
is-
them all. And then I kill them all.
Paul's just gonna rock out with his cock out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Okay, so Eobod, Twain, Chubbs, and the crackhead seagull. Okay. Oh, which do I do first?
That is the question.
Which? Let's get fuck out of the way first. Oh my God. Oh man.
It's a hard
So-
question.
Yeah, some of these could lead to other questions, and I'm worried about that.
Oh, there's follow-ups. Don't worry.
Oh fuck. Maybe okay. I have I have a reason for this. I would fuck the Reverse Flash
Mhm.
because he would dress up like a hot chick and be like, "You thought it was a hot chick, but it was me, Barry." And I'd be like, "Well, I'm already done. So I mean, you want a cigarette?"
That's valid.
That's perfect.
Yep. I would kill the crackhead, and I would do it like how JC Denton does it in Deus Ex. Just like kill the crackhead and then take his crack and then sell his crack for more crack.
Oh, perfect. Rip crackhead
Um,
seagull.
And then
everybody.
obviously I would bury Chubbs because Chubbs he didn't do nothing, okay? He
He's
just
a
wanted
good
to save
boy.
his bro.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
He's so happy there. He probably makes like good biscuits for you when you're off at work or something. Like you'd make a
Exactly.
good wife. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's a good one. You got the good questions there, Kay. Yeah. Here, I tried to ruin it with porn categories. You said there was a follow-up. Do you have a follow-up?
No, because that was a good answer.
There's no
My
follow-up.
answer. My
Yeah.
answer is BBWs.
Oh. I thought you were saying something about like chubs or something, which I guess you technically are.
Good one.
There we go.
I was not expecting that.
Crazy T says it's a crackhead saga. It is. The crackheads never end. We need to do a stream of the game Narc, the fucking
You need to
Xbox
fucking
one.
play Tomba 1. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah.
Humble.
Oh, I'm gonna play Tomba 2.
Yeah, it was my childhood one, so it's immediately better.
No, it's not.
It's the one I played as a
Tomba
kid.
1 is objectively way better.
No, because
These
I didn't
these
play
are
as a kid.
facts. These are facts that Kay is speaking.
Like,
Tomba 1
everything
is
about
just
it is better. Like, the
It is just a better game.
It flows
Yes.
better. Everything.
But did I play it as a kid?
I
No.
don't care.
So I don't have nostalgia for it.
what if
Nostalgia
one
wins
of
every
us
Berries.
time.
what if one of us goes back like Gorilla Grodd
And
and
it's
makes
like,
you and instead of kills you, we make you play Tomba 1.
This is a kid. I would have done it if a giant monkey came in when I was playing on my PS1.
James. You're gonna
I-
play this video.
I have a reason that we can get him to play the first one. So, according to you, you like playing older games, right? They're better than newer games.
Yeah, it's true.
Ooh.
So okay, so Tomba number 1 came out first, right?
Oh my
So
god.
in a sense,
It's-
it's a older game.
It's
right?
automatically better.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Wow.
So
there's-
now you have to play it.
Fuck. All right,
Jason
you're right.
broke the code.
Yeah, that's
You were
it.
lawyered.
Loophole.
That's fucking brilliant. Yeah. Okay, I gotta play Tomba 1 now. Don't we own it as well, right?
Yeah, of course we do. That was like the. As soon as they're like, we're shutting down the PlayStation 3 store, I was like, fucking buy Tomba right now. I don't even care.
And I was like, I'm buying Tomba 2 because I like that one. I actually had that logic. That's why I bought Gex the other day on GOG. Is the only Gex I played as a kid was Gex 3, but Gex 1 is older. Ergo, it must be better.
All good though. Gex 1 through 3 are all good.
Oh, okay, good. I've literally only played 3, and not even that
I-
much.
Played all 3. The first one is like a 2D platformer.
Mhm.
2 and 3 are 3D, and they're all good.
Nice. I'm looking forward to playing that.
They all have Dana Gold as the voice, just magnificent. You can't do better. Can't do better.
Anytime I hear Gex, I think of Gex Into the Gecko. I see Gex Into the Gecko like Game Pro ads. That was everywhere back in the day.
I miss all that.
Anytime I hear Gex quotes, all I can think of is Almighty Tevin, but that's because, you know, the whole detractor sphere with DSP.
I'm so out of touch with it all. But I'll take
Don't
your
worry
word for
about
it.
it. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about that.
Alright, I don't have to worry my pretty little head. That's fine.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, Paul, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. And playing
thanks,
so
Paul.
much Mario Karting with us.
Yeah, man.
For sure. Thanks y'all for having me. Thanks Jason for the awesome G tunes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for the Mario Kart party, and DJ Axis, happy birthday! And I hope you get your goddamn goal. If not, I'm gonna be jamming out to your music tomorrow to
Nice.
try to get the rest of the way.
Hey, I'll hang out with you tomorrow if you want, Paul.
For sure, man. I don't know when out tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah.
Sometime in the middle of the day, I think I might just hop on at like around 4 because I still got to finish that other song. So I think I might just do like a whole day, not a whole day, but a couple hours, like 4
Okay.
or 5 hours of just chilling, jamming.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you just want me in the chat or whatever, or if you want to like actually have me talk, either one's fine.
For sure. I'll see if I could set that up. For sure, yeah.
Cool, cool.
All right. You guys have a good one.
Peace.
Alright, see ya, Paul.
Easy, man.
Thanks for hanging, buddy.
Peace out, Paul.
Alright, no more fucking balloon battle.
Yeah, no, do something else, please.
I like
Anything but the fucking balloon.
I like the
battle.
racing. The racing's good.
Alright,
I like the
let's do
racing.
the racing.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the racing.
I'm so ready. All right, we need more questions for DJ here.
Yeah. Chat, do you have any questions for DJ? Look, I tried to ask him favorite porn category, but maybe you can. Maybe you can do it. And maybe he'll answer. And just a reminder, if you want to help DJ get that computer so he can look up his favorite porn categories, all you... No, I shouldn't say that.
Hey, roll with it. Segue.
Alright, fuck it!
Like
Favorite-
a pro.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you want to help DJ get his computer, you can, so we can hear that sweet, sweet music. And all you got to do is check out the Ko-Fi links that are in every chat. We are right now 72% of the way. So if you want more DJ Access music, you know that lovely music we hear at the start of every stream, that's how we get more of it.
And possibly some new stuff too.
Oh yeah, we might get some
some
streams
music,
from
I mean.
him. We might get some
Mhm.
all sorts of stuff. He might accidentally leave his webcam on one day, and then you're gonna get a real fun stream.
It might not be accidentally.
No.
Uh-oh. Maybe.
As long as it's not like the turkey gobbler guy that left his fucking stream on.
No, it's gonna be like a VR H-Doom, I'm sure.
Oh, perfect. Okay, you remember the turkey gobbler guy? That was like one of the last people Jim talked about.
Oh, I always avoid that video. Don't.
It's so fucked. I don't remember. I don't remember his name, and we shouldn't even say his name because he's like some YouTuber, lolcow, that he pretty much his whole shtick is if you make fun of him, he tries to sue you, like genuinely, like he tries to sue everybody. But he left.
Wait.
Sorry, go on.
I think I know this guy. Is this the dude that has beef with Nick Rekieta?
Maybe. Because if Nick Rekieta talked about him, then he immediately has beef with him. Like anyone that talks shit about him,
Yeah.
he tries suing.
I know there's someone like that that's trying to sue Nick Rekieta, and I'm trying for
Okay,
the
that's-
life of me to remember his name.
It sounds like him. Yeah, I can't remember, but one time he left on his webcam and didn't realize he was live streaming, and he started gobbling like a turkey really loud and eating like a plate of cold hot dogs. It's fucking amazing. It looks like a horror film if you watch the footage. You know?
Like found footage.
Yeah, it looks like found footage horror, and he's just
Oh no.
he's just stomping around with a plate of hot dogs going it's the funniest
My
shit.
downstairs neighbor, actually.
What?
Sounds like my downstairs neighbor, actually.
What if it's them? Oh god.
It might be. It might very well be.
Oh yeah, and then he also stabbed his father in the face and then blamed his dad for it and said he made him do it. Yeah. It was good shit.
That's fucked up.
That was like one of the last Jim streams. I really miss it. Hey,
Yeah,
we
if
got
I could-
used Netflix account over on Twitch saying hi. Well, hello there, used Netflix account. How's it going, buddy? Sorry, what were you gonna say? Cut you off for some used Netflix.
Oh, I'm trying to remember the guy's name, and maybe it's best to not give people like that attention.
It's well, especially him because he'll just try to sue you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You want to raise money for a computer? I'm gonna sue you for all of it.
Exactly.
Well, that's an idea. Yeah.
I fucking Birdo fucking blew it.
Birdo, you fuck.
She fucking blew it, Birdo. What the fuck you doing, Birdo? DJ, what's your favorite Mario game?
Ooh. Oh man. Absolute favorite is. Oh man, it's. Every time I think about this, it's very slightly different, but it's so close between Mario 3 and Mario World.
That's like
As
the,
it-
the best opinions for the 2D ones for sure. Hey, Paul's still lurking in the chat. How's it going, Paul? He's over on our
Nice.
Rumble.
But yeah, the reason why is because those are the two Mario games when I was growing up that I had just obnoxious levels of hype for when they were coming out. I could not exist
Right.
until I owned those games. I seriously couldn't. I remember telling you guys this on the Melee Games Discord that I wanted Mario 3 so bad as a kid that I took home one of those like paper like slips you get at Toys R Us with the name of the game on it and the price. I wanted it that bad, and I wish I would have kept that because, you know, Toys R Us isn't around anymore over here.
Oh yeah, we still
Yeah,
have them, but they're a shell of their former selves for sure.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
But yeah, completely closed in the U.S., so I wish I had kept that. So it's between that one and Mario World. They're both just. There's so many other good Mario games, but those are the two that are just that was just my childhood there.
Right.
At least as far as Mario games.
No, I agree because I mean they're not mine, but Super Mario World is so freaking good, and that was one of the games that first like blew my mind. It was actually that and Street Fighter 2 was I think I told this story, but I was at my grandmother's house, and my cousins brought in their Super Nintendo, and I walked in and they were playing those two games, and at the time my gaming was like playing my dad's Atari 2600. So to go from Atari 2600 to seeing Street Fighter 2 and Super Mario World, like those fucking vivid colors when I was like, I think I was like 3-4 years old, it was like fucking mind-blowing. It was like, this is what video games are? What? Here I'm playing Boo Haunted House.
Crazy T in chat said, "Don't say Mario 2," and then she was like, "I love Mario World," and at least you didn't say Yoshi's Island.
Oh, no. I actually did
Yeah,
love that game. It's just me and platformers. I fucking scream. But I did have a good time with it. I just went a little insane.
I played Yoshi's Island when it was new, and I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite.
So you have that story about Street Fighter 2, and it makes me sad that I was so, as a kid growing up, naive about it, because my grandparents owned an arcade, so I mean I was in an arcade all the time.
Oh,
so
shit.
when it came out to the Super Nintendo, when I got it, I'm like, oh, cool. It's so different compared to the arcade. Like it's great. Don't get me wrong, but like it's so inferior to like the actually just going to my grandparents' arcade and just playing it kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, so everybody like talks straight. I'm like, man, I wish, like it's good, but I wish I could have that feeling towards a good game because I was so spoiled having growing up in an arcade.
No, that's awesome. I had the opposite childhood because I was alone and I never went to arcades with anybody. I never went to Palladium or anything, so I totally missed out on the arcade experience. All my favorite arcade games came later when I would buy like collections on like the PS2, Xbox kind of thing, and that's when I first played Smash TV and all the arcade games that I love.
I'm doing the James Rolfe.
Yeah, you're doing the James Rolfe. Yeah.
Shit, I didn't in the chat. Used Netflix account said that they're back from their first day of work.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Nice.
How did work go, buddy?
Hopefully you had a good day.
I hope so. Wow.
Wow.
There's always that terrible time when you start a new job and you're like, oh, I hate this actually. Well, I need money though.
Back when I used to work food service, during the first week I had the flu and I refused to go home. It was pretty miserable because I also walked to and from work.
Right.
And I think my assistant manager got to a point where he just said, first he was like, "You're taking a break whether you want to or not," and then he was like, "Okay, you need to go home." Like I think I looked at my feet and I'm just like, I want to work. I don't want to go home.
Jeez. You powered through it?
I think at some point he like made me go home.
Right, yeah. It's like, look, you're gonna sue me if you fucking keep working.
I think what they were worried about is me like going to the hospital and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that totally makes sense. Paul says, DJ, what's your favorite music artist?
Favorite music artist. Oh man. Damn, I can't think of a. There's so many of them. This is like such a hard question for someone who's into music because there's like so many people that would just be like, I like this artist or I like that artist. Like I can't really just say this person is my absolute favorite.
Can you do it by genre?
I was gonna say there's two other questions here though, right? Because there can be like one that inspired you to do music versus like,
Oh, yeah,
your
that's
favorite,
true.
right? Or yeah, like genres.
Oh man, there's a lot of music genres too. Oh fuck.
Oh god, we stumped you. It's AMA, you gotta answer it. Gun to your head, pick one. One band or one singer or one something that did something for you. Now I'm curious if I put you on the spot, what is it?
Oh man. There's like there are like specific I wouldn't say there's specific songs, but there is like a whole set or like a whole genre of music that got me into to making music.
Mhm.
And it's a combination of like old. Okay. I actually have the best answer. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Best answer is actually like there's two gentlemen. They're brothers. I don't know if anyone here would know who these people are, but my answer is Tim and Jeff Follin.
That sounds familiar. What is that? Why does that sound familiar?
They actually have a third brother, but I don't know of music he's done games for. They've done a lot of soundtracks for like mainly for like old computer games on like the European like microcomputers. Again, I don't know if anyone here knows about stuff like the ZX Spectrum, or the BBC Micro, or the Amstrad CPC, or the Amiga, or things like that.
Yeah, no, it
This-
sounds a little familiar, but that's cool. You
Okay.
gotta send me some stuff.
Okay, so Tim Follin specifically did some stuff for NES games, and you'll know his stuff because it sounds fucking amazing.
Okay.
Silver Surfer, Pictionary,
Oh shit.
He's worked at
this-
Rare.
yeah, that guy.
That's
he-
okay.
He's also done stuff for Rare.
So the name sounded familiar too. I'm like, wait, like Rare popped in. He's a Rare guy. He's got to be a Rare guy. And I had to look it up. I'm like, oh, yep, he's definitely a Rare guy.
Hey, we got Pikmin for the first time over on Twitch chat saying hello. Well, hello there, Pikmin. How's it going? Are you hyped for the next Pikmin game with that adorable dog? How's it going, Pikmin? We're
I'm
playing.
hyped for that
Yeah,
game.
you're hyped. I've actually never gotten into Pikmin, so I'm gonna probably
Dude,
play it because of you.
Pikmin is amazing.
Most inspirational, most played today.
Wow, he did Silver
Oh.
Surfer too.
Yep, he did. It was really good.
Yeah, too bad the game wasn't good, but the music was good.
I wouldn't say Silver Surfer is necessarily a bad game because there are far worse.
It's one of the worst games to have the one hit you're dead kind of thing.
Yeah,
because
that's right.
Because I'd say the hitboxes and all that stuff is just really inconsistent in a way.
I've sadly only done this on emulator, so I don't know like how much street cred that gets, but I have finished Silver Surfer without using a turbo controller.
Oh shit.
That's pretty good.
And that one
It's-
hurts like a motherfucker. That's because it's all spammy. I've
Yeah.
never played it. I've only watched the old AVGN on it.
Mm-hmm. And if you're gonna beat that game, don't die. If you die, just restart.
It's one of those you have to finish. Yep.
Fuck. Pikmin says, I've been waiting years for Pikmin 4. Well, I hope it doesn't disappoint you.
What did you think of Pikmin 3? I haven't played it yet. I haven't, but
You're gonna
I
play
only
it in
played the first two.
anticipation.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Pikmin says, I'm good. How are you? I'm good, dude. We are celebrating our buddy DJ Axis's birthday here. And even though it's his birthday, his computer fucking died on him. So we're here trying to raise some funds for his brand new computer. He does all the music for our streams. So him and Paul Doken as well. So we're just here hanging out for his birthday, playing some Mario Kart. You're hearing his opinions on stuff right now.
Feel free to
Pikmin,
ask him questions.
Pikmin, do you have a question? I know you're just meeting DJ for the first time, but we're doing a little AMA as well. So do you have a question for this man, DJ Axis? Is there anything you want to ask him? Ask a complete stranger anything you want. Anything.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Pikmin says, Pikmin 3 is my fave. It looks the best, but it isn't as open. Interesting.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, I've never played any of the Pikmin games. I rented one, and I didn't get it, but I want to try it again as an adult and see if I like
played
it.
all of them, so if you want to try it.
I'll just wait for the new one, because you're super hyped for that, and you're going to like it, so I'll probably just wait for that, to be honest. Unless you're like, no, you need to play these in release order, the narrative is super freaking important.
I mean, I don't know, everyone has a different opinion on it. I think the narrative is important-ish to it.
Really.
Yeah, it's not like super intense, but it adds to the atmosphere. Like I think it's important.
Do any of the Pikmins, because you play small person, right? Do any of the Pikmins have a level where, what is it? What am I looking for here? I'm looking, sorry, I'm fucking out of it. Do any of the Pikmins have, you're a small person,
Okay.
do they have that fucking thing I love where I love, like, toy rooms or like children's bedrooms where you're small and they're big. Like, you know that Twisted Metal level I played? Where you're in like the fucking bedroom and there's like giant toys and stuff? Like Toy Story. Am I making sense? I'm not making sense. I'm not
Paul
making
Hadouken
sense.
has a question for me.
Oh, fuck.
He wants to know how many hot dogs I can swallow whole.
Demonstrate it. Demonstrate it.
I'll have to hook up a webcam for that,
That's true.
and an OnlyFans.
You won that one. Look at you.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That tide was tons of fun.
Hey, you're the one that's first, so.
I'll take it.
I fucking me trying to explain my childhood bedroom level design.
That broke my brain. I don't know what
Okay.
you're trying to say.
You know how some video games will take place in like a bedroom and the toys will be large, and then you can like go up like the ramps and stuff, and like there's the
So
giant.
just Toy Story.
Yeah,
thing.
I like Toy Story style.
Why don't
games.
you like the Hot Wheels game then?
I do. It's just.
The Hot Wheels game is amazing. You literally have all these courses. There's like the whole DC download where you can play in like the Batcave and shit. And you're
Okay.
racing around. There's
Oh,
like,
are you
toy
talking
dolls.
about Hot Wheels Unleashed?
Yeah, it's so good. I love that game.
That looks. Did you know they're doing a part 2?
I'm so excited. I'm getting it.
I think I didn't like it because you fucking had on the feature on the PS5 that I hated, and then I'm like, this is terrible.
Okay, so you know the feature, what is it, like haptic feedback? Or
Yeah,
whatever,
fuck
when, on
haptic
the
feedback.
triggers? I fucking love that shit. It's like, oh, you're pulling back a bow, you feel the resistance. That's fucking cool.
So Paul says DJ Axis OnlyFans. All right, so DJ Axis OnlyFans. Hey, if we go over the stretch goal, DJ's gonna open up an OnlyFans and swallow hot dogs just for you.
Mhm.
Right? Right. Pikmin says Pikmin 2 has that in some of the dungeons. Okay, so Pikmin 789 kind of got what I was saying.
Okay.
I like toys being big and you're in like
So
yeah.
in Mario 64, there's like a level where the world gets really big and you're really small, or you're really big and the
Yeah,
level's
yeah.
really small.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would like that. I
Mario
fucking love
64, I played that.
that. Did you 100%?
No,
So you missed
because I
that
didn't
one,
like it.
didn't you?
So I fucking just sped through it and I got the minimum amount of stars. But I played the fucking Switch version that's apparently terrible on the All-Stars.
Oh, Pikmin 3 apparently has multiplayer. Okay.
So we can stream that.
Yeah, I'd be down to play
And
that.
then you can hate me when I maybe, well, I don't know. I actually don't know what my opinions are
No,
going to be on it.
there's nothing. Okay, there's 2 games that you've made me super angry with, and I don't think you can top that. One of them being the Final Fantasy VII remake conversations we have. I fucking hate talking to you about that game.
Right.
And,
Okay, since I'm here, I would love to be part of these conversations
Yeah.
because I'm on your side and I am very interested to see
Terrible game.
you're in nuts.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch this like palps. Yes. Good.
Well, here's
So-
okay. Here's my gripe. Okay, so you don't like strategy games or whatever tactics games. Okay.
I've
So you
explained
have
this to you, and
fucking-
I've explained the logic
The
in great
remake
detail.
fucking allows you to feel more like live action and all this shit. It has
Uh-huh.
such cool mechanics, and you're like, no, this sucks. I want to play the original. Why the
Yeah.
fuck would you like the original more if you can't deal with the combat in this one? That's what I
Because
don't
it feels like a turn-based half-measure game, so it doesn't know if it wants to be full-on spectacle fighter or turn-based, and so they take the mechanics and they kind of shove it in the middle, and it gives you the worst of both worlds.
So I haven't played the demo for the newest Final Fantasy yet, but apparently they got rid of that ATB system, and I feel like James is gonna like it.
Yeah, so that's pretty much that whole fucking ATB system, and as I explained before, the fact that like you have to fucking charge up your stronger abilities, but then an enemy can just like one tap you with like a basic attack and they do damage to you. It knocks down your ATB meter, and even though you didn't shoot off the spell, it takes your mana as well, and it just made me fucking miserable. So I just spammed the like lighter mana attacks the whole game to beat
Okay,
it.
if you had the ability to shoot a fireball and somebody punched you in the gut in the middle of you trying to shoot the fireball, do you think you could just instantly shoot another fireball?
Yeah, so you explained this to me the other day off stream. It's pretty much anime logic versus like Western logic, and I don't like anime or anything. So you're telling me the whole time they're
okay,
charging
you know,
the Kamehameha whatever.
When fucking Goku does a spirit bomb or
Yeah,
whatever.
see,
the
I don't
fuck,
know this
okay?
shit.
And then he's charging it. If he got punched in the face in the middle of that to the point where he couldn't move anymore or something, it would interrupt him. He wouldn't be able to just be like, okay, no, I'm just going back to exactly where I was.
This is why I don't watch anime.
Street Fighter could spam fireballs.
But if you get hit, you don't be able to do that.
But like, like.
But you could try doing it again though.
It also
maybe?
didn't help that I didn't like the story at all because I don't like
See,
any
now
of the
this
characters.
is where
Oh
now
no.
this is where I don't want to get involved because the story in that game is awesome, and I will die on this hill. So I mean, I don't know. I'm a huge Final Fantasy VII fan, original,
Yeah.
but what
that's
they
fair.
did to the remake and making it a remake was the best decision they could have ever done.
Thank you. I agree. That I'm like, this is fucking amazing. A lot of people complained about like some of the changes. I liked it.
I never played the original,
I
but I just don't care
See-
about.
By the way, you like Jessie.
yeah,
She literally was like barely in the other. Like, the
she was the
original.
best part of the whole game.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they gave her way more
And-
of a story in this one. I don't
Yeah.
want to spoil too much of it either. But...
he's not gonna play. I could easily talk Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff that's gonna happen in the next one that I cannot wait for. Like February, March can't come fast enough for me.
The best part of the game was in that one town because the music repeated non-stop, and then it's still stuck in my fucking head. That one town that has
The
the
one with
theme.
the honeybee inn.
Yeah, the music that's just
Oh,
like da-na-na-na-na-na. It's like the same notes over and over and over again. It's so funny.
Oh yeah. I understand that. Yep.
That's not even a gripe. I just thought it was funny because I was screaming playing that. 'Cause it was like, oh, here's a loading screen. I have a fucking break from this music. Loading screen ends. Da-na-na-na-na. Fucking keeps
Did
going.
you beat the game? I can't remember.
Yeah, I did. Out of spite. Because I
Oh,
got
yeah,
I got
you
so
did
far
that.
into the game, like when I pass like a certain amount of hours in a game, even if I'm not enjoying it, it becomes I have to beat it out of spite.
I think I remember
I thi-
you getting pissed at that firehouse.
Oh, fucking that firehouse. Oh my god, why would you remind me about that? I don't even
I
remember.
think that was the point where you and I got like yelling at each other because I was like, okay, I
was
get why you hate this,
terrible.
but like also it doesn't mean the whole game is shit.
I like repressed memories on that, so I can't even articulate my fucking
Are you talking
debate.
about the Hell House fight?
Yeah, the Hell House.
that,
or whatever,
that
yeah.
fight or
that
something.
because they wanted to make this more not real but more whatever. That was the one thing, like how are they gonna do this? And the way they brought that in was, I thought, perfect.
Yeah.
Because it's such a ridiculous thing in the game where you're like, yeah, you fight a house eventually.
And
What?
it's like, why the fuck am I fighting a house?
I didn't hate fighting
Yeah.
a house, but that was like the first part of the game where I hated the mechanics. I remember, because I was fine with the game up until that point, but that was the first fight where I just remember having a miserable time.
Okay, did you at least like the motorcycle parts? Because that's like fucking amazing. That's like in my top 3 moments.
Yeah, it was one of the better moments. I feel like there's been games where I like those kind of moments
So you
better.
don't completely hate the game.
No, it was, I just didn't like the gameplay. And I also don't care about the
That
stories or the
gameplay
characters.
is fucking fun. I don't know.
So
Yeah,
it's
like,
like, the game's super pretty. It's probably not for me. The 1 point, I don't know. I don't even know what to
Oh,
call
don't
it. It's
do
like
that. Now I'm like, okay, it's
It's-
not for you.
it's a fucking like 1.5D turn-based game, and I just did not get the ATB meter. It's like, I don't know. I've never fucking played a Final Fantasy game. That was my first ever Final Fantasy game.
I thought you played 8.
I played 8 as a kid, and I'm like, I don't like turn-based games, and I just played Triple Triad forever.
Triple Triad.
Yeah, that's it. I actually want to stream Final Fantasy 8 because great character design, and it was my childhood Final Fantasy, and I've never gotten past like the fucking school because I was just like, I'm gonna play Triple Triad.
I'm gonna repress my like comments about Fantasy 8. I'm not saying anything.
Why go for it?
If they came out, if Square, or I can't remember who made Final Fantasy 8, if they came out and said, "Oh yes, Squall died," and then the remaining of the game was just whatever, I'd be like, "Okay, this game's better." But because that never happened, I'm like, "Okay, I was really like it was." And then also, what was it? What was the item that made you invincible that you got where you could easily just draw them or whatever? It was like
yeah.
it was like heroes something or whatever. I'm like, okay, that makes the game you're invincible for like 99 seconds or whatever it was. But like I don't know. Like I beat Omega Weapon in 8, and I was like, okay, cool. This was way easier than beating Ruby or Emerald ever thought about beating. So
I don't know. For me, 8 like 3/4 of the way, so I didn't even beat it because I got kind of bored of it.
So, here's a question.
shit.
Because I fucking
I like the aesthetic of that game. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of like
coolest looking
bored of it.
characters for sure. Here's a
Oh,
question. Like, is there any Final Fantasy story that I would like knowingly? Am I gonna like any of
You'd
them?
like the one with Joker in it or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because another
I
problem.
think you'll like the newest one. I'm pretty confident. Like, I'm gonna get that day one, and I have a gut feeling you're gonna.
So surprise, surprise, I tend to side with the villains and things. Sometimes I side with the heroes, protagonists, but usually I play a movie, or I watch a movie, or play a game because the antagonists are my boys. Final Fantasy.
Yeah, you love Kefka.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII. I really didn't like any of the protagonists. I didn't care about their story or their character or anything. They're like radical environmentalists or whatever.
So much.
I'm sorry. It's his personal preference, but it's like I don't care about
How?
environmental terrorists or whatever they are. But then on top of that, I don't really care for any of the villains either, because they're just like
The frustration from Jason. I can feel it.
yeah. So
They're
I
not
could-
just environmental terrorists. They're trying to save the planet from something that's being taken away. Then you have so much
Lame.
more deeper conversations. Like you have a guy that's caring for a girl that's daughter that's like whatever like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then yeah, I
Then you
hated.
have a guy.
Remember
Then you
me
have the
hating
main guy
Cloud
that's
so
not
much.
a real person because he steals the identity of his best friend, and he's going through lies that he's dug up. Then he's got this girl that he has known, and his father died from this guy that he was a big follower of that ended up killing. There's so much more.
Who is the stealing identity guy? He sounds pretty cool.
Cloud.
Really?
Cloud.
But then
Yeah.
why is it the whole game
Yes.
he's just like, whatever. I don't care.
No,
I
because-
don't want to be here today.
Only one character
I hated it.
fantasy that wins and says whatever, and it's not Cloud, it's Squall.
Yeah, it's literally.
Yes.
cool.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh, is Squall also like that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
Squall's,
gonna.
Squall's the worst
Squall's more
offender.
like that.
My most vivid memory of Final Fantasy VIII is Squall lying on his bed in the fetal position, going whatever. And I'm just like,
And then Quistis comes in like, hey, you have your exam today. Are you gonna do this? Like, why is my hot ass teacher coming into my room while I'm laying in bed? And I'm like, whatever. It's like, what the fuck?
I just don't think Final Fantasy is for me.
It's
I don't
too
think-
anime for you. That's
Yeah.
It may not be.
Yeah. So it's like no, like hey, I'm not the target audience. You guys fucking love it. That's great. I would never. I didn't even buy Final Fantasy VII Remake. She bought it day one, and she was like, you have to play this. And being not knowing my taste in games or something, I guess.
No, it was like if you're gonna play Final Fantasy, you should play this because this is the first time you'll enjoy the combat. I mean, like for me,
But, like-
if I were to start somebody on Final Fantasy, I'd honestly start them on 10.
But here's the thing about me.
But
One of
you
my favorite
specifically-
games of all time, I don't like the gameplay of.
What?
Knights of the Old Republic.
I fuck with. Oh, yeah.
So I don't like the gameplay in Knights of the Old Republic, but I love it because of the story and the characters, and it's one of the best Star Wars stories ever. But I don't like the gameplay in Jedi Knight is
See,
a million
we're
times
gonna
better.
fight because I love the KOTOR fucking system. I love that.
What
combat.
you know what's
It's fucking
funny?
great.
KOTOR is one of my favorite games of all time. I rented KOTOR back in the day, not ever playing like RPGs, like traditional RPGs, only playing like action RPGs, and being like, this fucking sucks. I hate this. I hated KOTOR when I first played it, and you're on Terrace and everything, and because I wanted more Jedi Academy. I wanted it to be like I'm actually fucking swinging the lightsaber and doing the moves, not have it do it for me. I actually played KOTOR 2 first, and because I bought it super cheap, and I'm like, sure, and KOTOR 2 has a way better opening than KOTOR 1, and so it immediately hooked me. And so I was like, okay, even though I don't like the gameplay, holy fuck, this game's amazing.
Yeah.
So yeah, KOTOR, literally one of my favorite games of all time, don't like the story. So the next Final
like
Fantasy...
the gameplay.
Yeah, don't like the gameplay, love the story. So the next Final Fantasy I ever try, I still want to try 8 just because I played it as a kid. But
I
like,
don't think you're gonna like it.
I'm probably not.
You won't like it.
Alright.
Like 7 is the
The
more
draw
palatable game.
materia is so the drawing items or magic is so weird,
It's so
and you can
convoluted.
break the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's like.
You can beat
it's-
the game at level 2. It's that easy.
Oh
Mhm.
shit.
If you just know how to draw.
I love the character design in 8. That's one thing. The character design in Final Fantasy 8 is fucking gorgeous. I love it. but all the gun blades, and they all are wearing leather jackets and have the fur and trim and all that stuff. I have fucking
That
hell
was just
yeah.
you as a teenager.
That's just that's me now. I just can't get away with it without being bullied.
So
Kay will walk into the
this one's-
bathroom in the morning, and I'm like, I have her lipstick, and I'm drawing the fucking scar like over my face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, tons of fun won that one. The fucking
Hey.
squall, the squall scar. But yeah.
So
Yeah.
this one's for Kate. Do you think, because obviously James like Jesse, do you think Jesse's gonna be in the second one? Because I 100% do.
I think so. I think everyone liked Jessie so much that they're gonna have to.
They're gonna no
Yeah.
one's ever really gone her.
I thought they showed her in the trailer.
You saw her in
They
the trailer?
showed Elena in the trailer.
Okay, yeah, for some reason I thought they showed Jesse in the trailer.
So what I think is gonna happen is because obviously they added the whole thing of that Jesse wanted to be an actor or anything, something like that. When you go to the Gold Saucer, I 100% believe that Jesse will be there and not know who you are.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, they're doing that shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can definitely see that happening.
By the
You
way,
know, I
DJ,
still- Hmm?
we're at 75% of your goal.
Oh shit! What happened?
Oh yeah.
I don't know, something happened.
Yeah, I put Travis's money in there, and then we gave you a little bit too. So you're getting closer.
Oh,
there we
okay.
go.
Well, thank you guys.
No
Yeah.
problem.
I really
Glad to help.
appreciate it.
We are
Oh, yeah.
75% of the way to the goal, you guys. If you want to hear more DJ Access music, you too can contribute and throw some PC monies his way.
I was trying to do it sneaky, but I kept like looking away from the.
You did a sneaky dono in there. So there we go.
Well, I appreciate you guys. That's really awesome of you.
You're close. You're
Yeah,
so
we're
close.
I am.
so freaking close. Oh, we're happy to help
So-
you, dude.
So I was gonna say one of the things that I do want to do when I get this new PC is play the FF7 remake. I'm actually
Yes.
hyped for it.
Oh, it's yes.
DJ, I will watch every single time you stream
Yep.
that
I
game.
will totally stream it too. I played all of FF7. I bought it when it was new on PlayStation 1. In fact, it was I think one of the first games I got for PS1 back in the day.
Oh shit.
And I don't think FF7 is a 10 out of 10. I think it is overhyped, but I think it's still a really, really good game, and it was like groundbreaking for Square at the time. So I'm not gonna shit on FF7. I cannot wait to play the remake. I've seen a lot of it. I know I'll like it. It looks good.
See, that's why I want to play the original, is because I want to see if I appreciate it more playing the original.
You're not going to though.
Yeah, probably not.
You're gonna get mad at it, and then I'm gonna get more mad
Well,
at you because
it
you're
could
gonna
be like
"This
Earthbound,
is
though.
shit."
It could be
And
like
I'm gonna feel like
Earthbound.
it's not shit.
Remember,
No, you're going to be getting hit by random enemies as your your battle meter goes up, and you're gonna be like, okay, cool, I want to attack. All right, now I have to wait. I have to still wait.
maybe.
Okay, now I
well,
can attack with my 3 characters,
Yeah.
and then you're not gonna. Then it's gonna frustrate where you're not gonna learn like, oh, I can cast haste on these guys, or I can do this, or I can do that, or oh, I need these enemy skills, and then I need to do this, or I need to do that. You're just gonna be like, why am I getting hit by these enemies 3 or 4 times? Why I have to wait to hit them once?
Right.
You know what though? I think James would be less annoyed at FF7 than FF8.
Interesting.
Oh, he'll like FF7 way more than FF8.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I don't know. If I can suffer through Earthbound, I think I can suffer through that.
Oh, that's another game that we got into a fucking argument over.
Well, I love the story and the atmosphere and the music and the characters. I just fucking hated playing Earthbound. I hated the gameplay.
Oh no.
Oh, I was going nuts playing that game.
I felt that one.
Morbidly curious. What don't you like about Earthbound, James?
I'm not a turn-based person. I'm trying to fucking remember, but there was a whole lot. I don't like turn-based grinding, so what was it? You had to fucking keep playing the same part over and over and over and over again until you could just barely get through it. You know what I mean?
You don't like grinding in games.
I love grinding in games, but not like grinding in games where you're just fucking hitting a wall over and over again until you can squeak through. Like, I like the kind of grinding in games where it's like, to get through this part, you need to be this level. So go back and do this.
Part of Earthbound do you need to grind in?
I don't even remember. There was I think there was a
He
point.
got like 3/4 into the game and couldn't figure out how to beat one of the battles. It was
Oh.
either.
I don't remember.
Fuck, there was a few points. There's a point where, like, you lose all your senses and shit, and then...
I remember the teleport
you're
really
having trouble
pissing
with
me
that.
off.
Oh, yeah, the teleporting! Yeah, when you have to, like, run in
You
a
have to
certain
run,
direction, like...
and then you just hit a wall, and it's like, look, you know I want to fucking teleport. Just fucking teleport me. We're gonna do it eventually.
Yeah.
The whole sand area where you kept getting, like, dehydrated or some shit.
Yeah.
There was something like that. I don't remember.
Carry
It's been
bottles
years
of
ago.
water with you. It's fine.
Oh, and then it was just so, yeah, it was just a bit tedious to fucking go back to the shop and buy it, and then you have to do the applying the towel thing. So,
Yeah.
I don't know, it was like, I loved the game. Also, I'm not going to spoil anything in case y'all haven't fucking played Earthbound, but I also kind of ruined it for myself because I named Ness my name. And I didn't know any spoilers, and I'm like, oh, I see what I was supposed to do. My bad. So yeah, you know, if you've played
And
Earthbound,
I
you know how.
warned you and you didn't listen to me. You're like, I name myself my name in every game. Like, you don't.
I had a worse time. I played Mother 3, and I named myself after, like, I named Lucas my name, and then I named Claude my late brother's name,
Oh, okay.
and I had a very bad time if you know what happens in Mother 3.
Oh, I don't. I might play it someday. though.
That game will fucking wreck you emotionally.
Oh, shit.
It's if you've ever suffered like loss in your life, that game will just it will stomp on you. It'll
Okay.
stomp on your heart, and then you know, ask if you want more.
I'll play it one day,
It's-
but yeah, I'm sorry.
You'll don't worry, you'll hate it. It's more turn-based, so you won't like it.
Well, it was weird because like I beat Earthbound, and after screaming and yelling and saying how much I hate it, but then when the game ended, I was like, you know what, that was really good. And then Kay just looked at me and was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's video
I,
games."
James, I do the same thing. I'm like, this fucking game sucks. I hate it. I can't wait for it to be over. Oh, it's so lovely.
Yeah, that's me with most games.
I do that too. I just get angry at games in the moment, and even my wife is just like, "Why do you hate that game so much?"
Yeah.
And I'm just like, it won't stop fucking me over. Don't you see it? It's fucking me right now.
I think-
Look, it's
yeah.
fucking me. It's not even giving me a round.
Some of my favorite
And
games
then
ever, like, just royally fuck me and I'm screaming at them. Like,
Hmm.
I love Mortal Kombat 9, it's my favorite Mortal Kombat, but the Challenge Tower,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll make you angry.
yeah, I fucking beat the Challenge Tower, but while I was in the middle of it, I was, like, just going apeshit. It was...
Good on you for finishing that last challenge, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't even remember
that
it, I
wasn't
played
hard.
it at launch, I don't fucking remember.
That's Super Shao Kahn, Naked Melina.
Yeah.
One more.
Goro
Super
and
Armor.
yeah, wasn't it like Goro and Kintaro too? That was like
Yeah,
4
yes.
bosses.
If I remember
Yeah,
correctly, the
they had super
challenge
armor.
before it was harder because if on the very last challenge they put in the secret where if you lose like 20 times in a row, they give you like extra health or something. So it was like if you lose enough, they just like, and you don't even have a choice in it. It's not like Mario games where it's like, do you want the super cape or something? It's just like, oh, you've lost a ton of times in a row. It was like an homage to the old Mortal Kombats in arcades, how if you kept going continue, they would get slightly easier. So, yeah, the very last challenge in the Challenge Tower, if you lose like 20 times in a row to it, which I didn't even know, I was like, why do I suddenly have more health? It was like, oh, it's doing an homage to the old arcades. So I had a tougher time like in the last 5 levels than the final one. So I didn't do it, it took me forever. But eventually they're like, they pity give me health. I don't remember exactly. I think it's like pity give you health or damage or something in it.
This is for 9?
Yeah.
Yeah. I played, what, like halfway through that?
Yeah, the story mode, not the challenge tower.
Oh god, yeah, I want to beat that game.
It's so good. It's so good. It'll never be topped.
I honestly, I think that will be my favorite Mortal Kombat when I beat it.
It better be.
Final Fantasy VII Remake should have been your favorite Final Fantasy.
Well, I've only played one, so guess what? As of right now, Final Fantasy VII Remake is my favorite Final Fantasy that I've beaten. It is, because it's the only one I've beaten.
Kay, did you say like you would recommend to new players start with FF Tactics?
No, 10.
Oh, FF10. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't
wish
hear
I
you.
can like 10. I didn't
don't
like
like
10, but I
10?
wish I can. No, I'm not a fan.
What is it, the story? The characters?
Yeah, I think it's the characters. I think it's Thetis and everything. I don't know. There's some like I won't argue with people that like it. I just for some odd reason I just wasn't a fan of it.
So I think the reason why I would introduce somebody with that story is because it's the most like easy
Simple?
to kind of get into in terms of like the story's not too deep. Like it's kind of got its but
Is
like
that the one with the
it
3
kinda-
girls?
That's X2, which I love.
Yeah, that's X2.
I love
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
Is
and I think
10 the
that's
one
another
with the
reason why too
laugh?
that sours me on it.
Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's like, it's a good story to get someone into Final Fantasy because it's not complex. Like, it can be if
yeah.
you dive into it, but, like, realistically, you can play that game and you can understand the story, and you don't need to revisit it, really.
It
but-
actually,
Yeah. Andre?
it also like cuts out some of the guesswork with
Yeah.
with some of the earlier FF games because 10 is actually, it's not super linear, but you do go basically in a straight line
Yes.
through the areas.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's the easiest to like get into. For
Mhm.
me, the reason why I love it so much is because of the combat system. Like I love the whole like sphere grid and everything. That's
Yeah.
probably my favorite like level up system in any game. I just think it was like flawless the way that they had the sphere grid. So that's why I liked it.
Yeah.
But the story itself, I'm like, it's okay.
Is it the one with the
I
laughing?
think that's what's for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I only know.
Yeah, I think because
every
like I said,
Final
I
Fantasy
love the
based on
materia.
Yeah.
Like I said, I love the materia, and like when I saw Sphere Gun, I'm like, oh cool, this is kind of interesting in a way. But like when I played, I'm like, I think it was just the story was so simple. I'm like, and I really want to, like, I don't know. There was just something like I felt like I was missing.
I
I
think
said I wish I can like it, but
the problem is that Tidus is not likable.
no.
And it's like
But I mean,
when
but
you're
Cloud isn't
playing-
likable either.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I think Cloud is more likable.
You know, he's way more likable than the Tidus. But like I said, but like if you dig deep in, Cloud's really not that likable. I mean, he's
No.
like lies to his friends and he's fake. You know, he's fake to whatever he is, kind of thing. And like his big thing is like, oh yeah, I've been part of Avalanche, or I've been part of all this stuff, and I'm gonna be part of Avalanche now. And oh, the only way I ever come back out of this is if I have a coma because this one heal's making me go absolutely insane
I'm gonna
to
run
make
to
me
the
keep
washroom
even
real
lying.
quick. Hang out and talk Final Fantasy because I don't fucking know any of this shit.
Sorry, Jason. Go on.
Sorry, I was using wrestling terms so you could kind of at least gather on
Oh,
something.
wrestling!
He tried for you and you
I
left
appreciate
him.
it.
Oh, no.
No, you just go to the washroom and back. But
Also, rip AMA.
oh yeah, sorry.
All right.
No, this is still part of the AMA thing.
Oh
We
shit.
just unfortunately hit that roadblock where it's like,
Yeah.
oh no, that hurt me.
Oh shit, is it gonna keep going? Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna race two people at the same time. We'll see how I can do.
By the way, Jason, I completely agree with you on FF10. It's not even a bad game. I don't even
No.
don't dislike 10, but I do think the story is just, it's kind of hit or miss.
Mm-hmm.
But I also completely agree with Kay on the sphere system. Just immaculate.
Oh, it's immaculate. To me, that system
Really
is
love
like
the sphere system.
if I could choose a system to put in every other game for the rest of my life that I would play, I would
Mhm.
just play that system. Like I would never.
It's
get
really
tired of
good.
it. So,
I also like how they reward you for, moving into the other character's sphere system, or the other character's sphere
Yes.
grids.
it
it's
feels
very
like
nice
there's
way
so
of doing
much
it.
customization to it.
Mhm.
Like I don't know.
See-
It's just everything about it is so good.
And I think that's where it's funny because, like I said, for me, I think it's just my fighting game instinct where I think 7's materia system's so good because like you have to level up each materia, and then the better your thing is, and there's like infinite possibilities. So like if you want to, you can literally break the game.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's just my fighting game instinct. It's like, oh cool, yeah, I could have master summon, oh man, I can't even think of what I want to think of. Like sneak attack, Knights of the Round 8 times quad quad magic, and then whatever to just be like,
Yeah.
cool. I just jump to the fight. They hit me one time, and next we're watching a 40-minute cutscene because I got hit one time.
Mhm.
Like here's the thing. I like the
Wheeling
materia
in.
system,
Oh god.
but I'm more of like an RPG type person, and I feel like the
Yeah.
sphere grid is very like.
Oh, it's way more RPG.
It's more of like an RPG system, and so
Yeah.
like I feel like you can port that system to almost anything, and it would fit
Oh, yeah.
well. And it's like that whole tree type system, right? Materia, I like it, and I like that you can make all these combinations and stuff like that. But it almost feels like a subsystem to me. It doesn't feel like a fully fleshed out system for an RPG.
Oh no. That's I think that's like the fighting game fan in me is where it's like really it has RPG elements because you have to do whatever, but like no, it's like as soon as you find like a combination that you want to stick with, like then you are just you can abuse it the way you want to abuse it.
Yeah. Exactly. Did you play Crisis Core, by the way, like the remaster they just did?
Yeah.
I'm like,
They did such a good job on that compared to the.
I'm surprised. Yeah, like I'm a quarter of the way through. I kind of dropped it, even though I want to keep playing. But oh my god, I love it.
Oh, it's the only thing I got mad about that is I wish, because they did such a good job doing everything else with it, I wish they would have just taken the time to redo the script so like it wasn't as cheesy and corny as the original was. But that's just, I mean, granted it was a cheaper game and they just did a really good job, but I'm like, they could have just made this way better in a way. And I mean, it is way better because it's the combat's tolerable, but I don't know, they could have done a little bit more. I think it would have been even better.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So, do I play JRPGs on stream so everyone hates us, or do you
No,
play them on stream?
I'm gonna yell at you. Like I can't.
But like, there's
I can't handle it.
we could get the rage clicks if I play them, right? So imagine that. I could be the equivalent of, you know, not understanding any of these games and playing them, being like, this sucks.
Let's not forget what your best stream was. I hate Terrytown.
That's right. Thank you. That's right. I hate Terrytown.
That's true.
So maybe letting James play like JRPGs that he knows he's going to hate might be the best thing. I'm just saying.
I do want to play Earthbound 3 or whatever, Mother 3. I can't think of
Mother
it.
3's up your alley.
I can't think of any others that I want to play right now. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 8, even though I'm apparently gonna hate it. And I was curious about playing 7, the original version.
I'm gonna make a decision now that you're never allowed to play Tales of Symphonia.
Oh,
Because
because you love that
play
game.
that game and you don't like it, I don't think I'll ever get over it.
I've spent a bunch of money on that game because I got you that nice birthday gift.
I don't think I could ever get over it.
Look, I threw my money at them. I'm allowed to shit on the game. Do you think I'll hate it?
I don't.
If you don't like Final Fantasy, yeah. But the combat doesn't feel like Final Fantasy combat. So.
This is my dilemma. I was saying this to you the other day. The reason that I come off like I hate video games is that Western developers are shit now, but I've never been into Asian developed games unless they're Nintendo. And so all the games I love from like the good Western era on like the pretty much PS1, PS2 type era, all those style of games don't exist anymore. All those companies are gone or they've been absorbed into Activision. All my like really actiony, explosive-y, over-the-top shit it's not there. So then I look like I don't like games, but it's really just I've never clicked with the Asian market, and then the Western market's fucking trash now.
Yeah,
so...
we were having that conversation. I agree with you because, like, for me, I've always been into JRPGs, so I'm still having that experience. Sorry, Jason wants to talk about it.
Oh no, I was gonna say like, so because like obviously we're just talking about Final Fantasy in general. What's your take on Platinum Games?
Who, me?
Yeah.
So I absolutely freaking love Bayonetta 1 and 2, and I really want to play Bayonetta 3. And those are Japanese developed games. I don't know why, I fucking loved them. And then I tried playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance because I thought it would be more the same, and I didn't click with that too much. I got to like I think the first or second boss, and I'm like, I don't know. I didn't.
Were you trying to play that Revengeance as like you were taking the game serious, or were you playing it and you're like, oh man, this is super cheese?
It wasn't the story or anything. It was more like I didn't like the mechanics as much as I liked Bayonetta, because they changed it up to be like. I think the main thing that irked me, and it was just nitpicky, like it was just like it didn't click with me, was the main thing in that game is parrying, and they make parrying the same button as attack. So you had to be like fucking perfect on the money to hit it or something like that, and so I kept fucking attacking when I wanted to parry or something like that, you know what I mean? And so I could have like learned it and got better, but I was early enough in the game that I was just like, so I'll stop playing for now. And also I've never played a Metal Gear game ever, so there was no resonance with me there or anything. If that makes sense.
Because what I'm saying is like, because the people at Platinum, they helped with the combat for the new one for 16. So,
oh,
like
weird.
I said, I think, no, like the people that Platinum helped with 16, the people that did help with Kingdom Hearts did help with 16, and then there was one more, like they brought in other people too that brought in. So like,
And
if
that's
you're
a new
looking
one
for
coming
to
out,
get
right?
in, yeah. So like I said, if you're looking for one that has like things that click your box of like
developers, like the new one might be something for you, or even just try the demo because the demo is actually.
Kay kept
Like,
telling
the
me that I'm
demo-
gonna love it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna love it.
Yeah.
I haven't played the demo yet because I just want to play it like fresh when it comes out. I already knew I was
Yeah.
gonna buy it.
So she's buying it. So I
So
can
it's
play it.
like-
Well, the
I
nice
don't
thing
really
about the
did that.
demo is your progress continues over.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay.
So, but the thing is, like, the demo is, I would say, 20% gameplay, 80% cutscene. So if I would literally try it, because you can get some of the, like, you can feel how the game is played, but you get the story out of the way. And then if you're done beating the demo, there's like a boss rush kind of thing, like where you just, it says like, hey, we're gonna drop you into this, saying you might have some spells that you wouldn't have at this point in the real game, but have fun, kind of thing like that, so you can actually feel
okay.
more of the combat.
Yeah.
But at least you can kind of feel stuff. But I think do that. But then again, like if you're going to try, like even you said, like, oh, I think I'll like gameplay is, if it's this way I won't like it, but I like villains. Like, it pains me to say, but I would say start with 6 because I think 7's better, but I think you'll love the villain in 6.
I've always wanted to play 6 because it's just, what if Joker got god powers, right? Something like that.
Basically.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Like it. I honestly think Kefka's even more crazier than the Joker, which is kind of. I mean,
Oh
I'm
my
not the
God.
DC fan guy, but I think Kefka is like absolutely insane.
I have to check it out. Yeah, I'm very curious about it. And that's the thing, is I can play turn-based games. It's just like I'm probably not gonna love the gameplay, but I loved KOTOR, and I just don't love the gameplay really. I wish there was a mod. I wish there was a fucking mod for KOTOR where it was like the exact same game, but it just changed the combat
Oh, that's so
to
good.
Jedi Knight. I would fucking play that in a heartbeat, 100%. Like the exact same game, exact same graphics, all that stuff. What's funny was when I first played KOTOR, when Kay first watched me play KOTOR, because she watched me do a run of KOTOR 2 with the restoration content in, and we experienced that for the first time together. But she was always light side, and I'm like, I'm always dark side. I've never done a fucking light side run. She was like, are you kidding me? This is what the game is like? Because it's just like, oh, do you have a problem? Yeah, force lightning. It just solves all the problems.
But
So the
there's
game
so
plays
many,
itself.
Like, especially in the first KOTOR, there's so many quest lines you completely missed out.
Yeah, because I
And
killed him.
The thing is like,
Better.
you should be playing it in the way where like you start those quest lines and then you make the evil decision, because there's some like
I did that a little bit on the last
but
one.
you need to do that with Karth and his son. That's what I
Yeah.
wanna do.
No, I need to do a KOTOR run, one run, where I'm slightly less evil than I usually am.
Yeah, but you inspired me to do a dark side run, because I always did like Jedi when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, it was tougher because you'd
You
have
can't
to
just
literally
murder
go
everybody?
through everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny when you were like, did you just kill that guy? And I'm like, yeah. And it's like, that's a whole really tough quest line. It's like such fucking bullshit. Nobody likes it. And I'm like, wouldn't know. Never played it. He's dead. It's 10 out of 10. Love it. I just looted his body. It's great.
I get you with the whole like not liking the combat system though. I don't know if I've told this story, but like with Fire Emblem, which is one of my favorite games, I learned about Fire Emblem through Melee, actually through Smash Bros. Because I played.
I thought you were
Melee a lot.
talking in a third person
No,
or something.
not.
there.
I learned it through Melee games. No, through Smash Bros. Melee. And I used to love playing Roy, so I was like, I'm gonna try Fire Emblem. And I assumed that Fire Emblem was gonna play similar, where it's like a hack and slash. I don't know why I assumed that, but I was like, oh, like this character plays this way in this game, so Fire Emblem probably.
No!
Whoa!
Sorry.
That was my
Gotcha.
Tons of fun
Ah!
just fucked me in the ass right
got
there.
fucked there too.
That was not tons of fun.
But when I played Fire Emblem and it was a tactics game, I remember being so pissed off and like turning off the game. And I was just like, I'm not playing this game. And then finally I was like, okay, I spent the money on this game, I'm gonna play it. That's my favorite game, so I get it.
So yeah, that was me with KOTOR.
Yeah, but I like the combat system now.
And I don't absolutely hate it in KOTOR. I just go lightning, 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 and the game plays itself.
You should be.
It's
I
like a
think
really
it's
long movie.
Infamous, I think we were talking about earlier. They pretty much have Force Lightning.
Yeah.
Because it's all lightning based. So
Yeah.
you should like that game.
I probably will. Like I said to Extra earlier, it's just like it came out right around the same time as Prototype, and they were so similar, and so I just chose Prototype, and I just have to go back.
If you think about it, Infamous is almost like a action Knights of the Old Republic because if you could do stuff that make you go light side and dark side.
True.
Oh, I'm sold. Fuck, I'm probably gonna really like that game, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because depending on what you do, it's gonna affect on like, yeah, like how you are. So if like if you use this more, then obviously this happens. If you use this more, this happens. So yeah, you can almost kind of go light side, dark side kind of thing.
We got Extra back in the chat, and it's come full circle. We were talking about Infamous when he was last year, and now we're talking about Infamous again. Welcome back, Extra. How's it going?
Oh, Paul was saying that he's got to try to play 10 and 12, yeah.
Final
That was
Fantasy?
a while ago, yeah, but definitely. And, Usagi says, I remember Prototype versus Infamous rivalry. That was a weird coincidence.
Yeah, it was just they were similar and they came out at the same time. I fucking loved Prototype. That was the first game I platinumed was Prototype 2, actually. I don't really go for platinums, but that was one I did.
I never got into Prototype or Crackdown or any of that. It was just
Crackdown
Infamous.
1 is so good. It's like crack. Crackdown 1 is like crack. Who fucking played Crackdown 1? Should I do an agility
Crackdown's
orb?
great.
Yeah, agility orb stream. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Crackdown is one of those games, Crackdown 1, where I will reset Crackdown 1 when I'm like sick. I've done this a few times. It's my go-to sick game because I'm like, I just want something to like hang out in and get my brain off stuff. So I'm focusing on collecting agility orbs. And I'll do like full agility orb runs while I'm like vomiting. So it's, oh god, you should play Crackdown. Only Crackdown 1 though, but fuck, it's so good.
So
good.
Crackdown 3 was not worth it?
What was I remember Crackdown. Oh, I did beat Crackdown 3. It's just forgettable. It's fine. Crackdown 1, 2, and 3 are fine. It's just there is something about Crackdown 1. There was something special.
No, so what happened was Crackdown 1, they had this idea, and then they were like, oh, cool, we're gonna make it's kind of like the, oh shoot, what is it, oh my gosh.
Is it like
Capcom's other zombie game, was it where you take pictures? Oh crap, not
Dead Rising.
Dead
Yeah,
Rising?
yeah.
Yes, okay. Okay, so like think of Dead Rising. So like the first Dead Rising was good because you're like, okay, you're in small, you have to take pictures, and then it's like, oh cool, people like not the idea of just doing this, they like the idea of like these characters were insane. We're just gonna make this bat crazy, insane game now that just makes no sense. So Crackdown was good, but then they're like, oh, people like just running up and down doing things, so they're like, okay, we're just gonna make it where it's absolutely nuts and insane that you could just do random stuff and not have any other substance. It's like, oh cool, you're just running down buildings now. That's
Right.
what you wanted, right?
Yeah, and I don't know, Crackdown 1 was also like a perfect time kind of thing. It was such a special time. It was 2007, and here's the thing. I don't know about Tons of Fun, but I and a lot of people bought Crackdown 1 solely for that Halo 3 beta code. That was the only reason we all bought it. I know a bunch of people only bought Crackdown for the Halo 3 beta code, and then people were like, oh, hey, I got a good game with my Halo 3 beta code. It was like totally a surprise, because all of us were like, yeah, we need our Halo crack. We need our Halo crack. Fucking give it. And then it was like, oh shit, this is actually a good game. So, yeah, I still have my little slip in Crackdown. That's like, congratulations, you're in the Halo 3 beta. Oh god, the original Spartan laser is so OP in the beta. Oh, so let me hit the random button.
What's chat saying about Crackdown? Usagi says, I own Crackdown, but I haven't played it yet.
Play it. It's great. It's so good.
Not the remake one that they came out with, because I think they just called the new one Crackdown as well. Like the old Xbox 360 one.
Yeah, I believe they did just call. They advertised at least
Crackdown
as
3 just
Crackdown, but like everyone called it Crackdown 3.
Yeah, play the original. All the characters are so fun because you evolve. Like, as you get stronger in the game, your characters evolve. So I always played the goth guy. And so he fucking starts looking like kind of punk and he's bald. But then as you get stronger, his mohawk gets bigger and his... Why did I fall? And his, like, his mascara gets thicker and he gets more piercings. And it's like, yeah, I love this game.
Feels like a Fall Guys level right now.
Fuck, it does look like a Fall Guys level.
Oh, yeah, it does.
We were doing an AMA for DJ, so chat, if you have any questions for DJ, I'm sorry to
Yeah, we've been ranting about Final Fantasy and cracks and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, AMA for DJ. You have any questions for the birthday boy himself, feel free to throw them in, and it can be anything. And I'm
You know the funny thing? I got up and went to the bathroom and then got a drink and came back and you guys were still going off about this.
About what? Crackdown?
Yeah, about Crackdown, and I'm just like, oh, I'll just let them go. They're having fun. Just let the kids have fun.
It's a rare time where I talk about a game I actually like, right? So. Oh,
Yeah, it's a rare moment. I didn't want to ruin it for you.
Thank you.
Okay,
I
we got a
appreciate it.
question, but I want to catch up on some extras messages before I read that. So, he said the weirdest thing about Prototype was seeing the in-game ads for Game Crazy, where I worked part-time at the time.
Really? Oh, that's wild. I didn't notice that at all.
And then he went to Ballbusters for a bit and got Golden Dermy Wormy meme out. Very cool. Camelot responded to it. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, they called it Crackdown 3. Okay. Yeah, I always thought that it was just called Crackdown, but...
Maybe the ads were like, they just said Crackdown, but the official title was Crackdown 3 or something. Because, yeah, I remember it being Crackdown 3. That was the first game I played when we got Game Pass. And I was like, oh, I love Crackdown. Fuck it, we have it. I'll play it. And it wasn't bad. I beat it. It's just like, I beat it, and I'm like, I would have rather just played Crackdown 1 again.
And he says they really marketed it to use/demo cloud computing and then just bailed on it. But here's his question for DJ. Have you had a favorite meme come out of the community?
Ooh.
It's obviously gonna be an Extra Zero original
Fuck,
because
they're so good.
there's so many of them. They're just classics. I know there was one around the time I first joined the community, and I can't remember what it was for the life of me, but I just remember seeing it and just dying. Like, I couldn't even breathe.
It
and
made you
and
laugh
now-
so hard you can't even remember it.
Yeah, it got me so hard I couldn't remember it. It was that good. It was beautiful. I needed a cigarette afterwards.
Oh my god. Now I want to know what it is.
But the two recent ones were also Extra Zero originals. One of them was James going, "Unlimited power!"
Yes.
And then the other one I think just happened today. I don't know if this is still counting as part of the community, but it was one of Extra Zero memeing on Flawed, and it was
Oh yeah.
one of him with the where he's taking the selfie, and he went back to 2016 to take a photo of the one like chick freaking out over the Trump getting elected thing.
Oh my god. I don't know. I've seen some
But
of
I-
his flawed stuff. I don't know if I've seen that one.
Saw that on Twitter this morning, and I just lost it. It was great.
Fuck, that is good. The one that made me laugh the hardest out of the ones that like he's done of me was the Brony convention one. Fucking killed me. And
Oh
every
my
time
God, yeah.
every time I see
Oh,
that
that
one,
was-
it fucking kills me.
That was a really good one too. I almost forgot about the Brony one.
'Cause I just didn't expect it, and I opened up Discord, and it, God, it was just perfect. It was one of the simpler ones too, and it was perfect. Perfect.
I am both eagerly anticipating and dreading getting memed on by Extra Zero.
That's why we
it's
need
gonna
you
be
to have a
legendary.
computer. We
Yeah,
need
I know.
we need the DJ memes.
True.
And I'm sure there's going to be no shortage of them, but it's fine. It's fine.
We could have had one earlier when we were talking about smashing your computer to try to fix it. That was good. There you go.
It's true.
Are you gonna, when you get your new computer, are you gonna smash your current one? Are you gonna do an Office Space thing?
I'll have to find a spot to do it because I know there's no explosives allowed in city limits, so that's gonna make things difficult.
That's what I want to fucking see.
But
But don't like get hurt in the process or anything. But there you go, chat. If we get him a new computer, you get to see your fucking computer blow up maybe or something. I shouldn't make promises on your behalf.
Oh no, that's exactly what I wanted to do with it.
Oh,
was
okay, good.
Just find something to make it blow up, and then stick it in the case. Have like a wick that extends out, and just light it and run back and watch the fireworks.
Good.
But I know my next door neighbor would probably call the cops on me. She absolutely hates me.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, she's like an actual Karen. So
Is she your Reverse Flash?
she really is my Reverse Flash. Like, she's never spoken to me, and she just hates my guts. I'm
Fuck.
sure you've had neighbors like that where they just
I-
just get it in their head that they hate you.
I think I'm that neighbor though. I'm
Oh, no.
I'm worth hating. That's the problem. Well, it's just the problem is, as y'all know, I'm very loud. So I'm loud, and then I listen to loud music, and I like loud movies. So I'm like, but I don't want to upset anyone. So when I'm watching a movie, I fucking constantly have my finger on the volume, which kind of ruins the experience and all that. But man, I think so far, like we've gotten one knock at one point, and it was when we were watching Mandalorian, and there was a scene where fucking Boba Fett was using his bombs in the Slave One ship, and I didn't want it spoiled for me, so we were watching it like right when it came out at like fucking 1 a.m. and because this is when I still liked the Mandalorian, and I thought I had it quiet, and then I got a fucking knock on the door, and I was like, oh jeez, I'm sorry, I feel terrible. So I'm probably that fucking neighbor.
Oh no. Extra has an idea for a meme. He's talking about doing an Office Space parody with me.
There you go. See? Boom. Your meme.
The thing is, I could even add voices to that too, because like, I can totally do a Milton. That's not hard. And Lomberg, you know, the boss.
I've actually never seen Office Space. I've
Oh,
only
that's
seen
a good
the memes.
movie.
It's on my. It's just I've worked in an office, so it's like I feel like it would give me PTSD. I've seen Waiting, which is like the version of that, but for people in the restaurant industry. So I do want to see Office Space. That was similar to like what was that game? A Plague's Tale. I wanted to play A Plague's Tale, but it's like there's swarms of rats and all that stuff, and I'm like, man, there was one time in my life I had a really bad like mouse infestation, and I had to deal with it very firsthand, and I'm like, I feel like this is gonna give me fucking PTSD. The game looks so good.
So how did you deal with Dishonored then?
I played Dishonored before the mouse infestation, but Plague's Tale came out after.
Yeah, so anything after
So,
that, like-
hey guys, watch me play Dishonored. And that was a good stream, everybody, right? Now we're playing a Plague's Tale. I think it's a good stream. That's a good stream, right?
Yeah.
Play Vermintide, James. Come on.
I stopped playing Vermintide because of it. I was playing...
Wait, that's why you
Oh.
stopped playing Vermintide?
Yes!
I had no idea. I thought you just were like
And
tired
then
of it.
I stopped playing Darktide because it was shit. What else do we got in the chat here? Let's see. Extra says, obviously, you'd have to be Michael Bolton when he's destroying the printer. And Extra says, oh man, we should do a watch party. Office Space isn't like Waiting at all. Oh, really? Okay, I know I'm gonna like Office. Is Office Space Mike Judge as well? I can't remember.
Yep.
I have no idea.
He is in it. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought
It's
he
a
like
Judge
wrote
film.
it. Oh, okay.
Mhm,
Okay.
yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna like it. So yeah, that's a good community stream. Let's do it. I'm down. Throw that in the recommendations.
Oh no, we're on the Yoshi level.
Don't get choked. I just imagine Yoshi coming in with his big meaty hands, fucking wanting to choke everyone out. At least that's how I imagine him. Is that how you got? That's at least how he is in my brain. Nobody else. Right? It's just
I can't say that's how I picture it, but okay.
all right. Well.
So guys, remember you can fund a Yoshi mask for me, so when James wakes up in the middle of his sleep, Yoshi's in.
Do you really want to tempt fate with that though?
I think it'd be hilarious.
I'm gonna wake up screaming and accidentally like hit you or something.
It'll be fun.
All right.
I'll take one for the team.
So you're gonna like set up like a camera or something so that you can record it?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Night cam.
I think it'd be funny just to get the mask, but just have her set something up, and then you just randomly walk into a room and you just see Yoshi staring at you.
That's what we should do next Halloween. Fucking go as Yoshi, and I'll just be traumatized. Done. Good idea. I haven't come up with a DJ question in a while.
I'm scared.
Now I'm thinking. What's your top 3 films?
Ooh, that's a like very James centric question, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Because I like movies and am I getting that type of aura that people think I just don't like games and I like movies? All my
No, I know
favorite
you-
games are movie-based games, though.
I know you like games. I know you like games. Back to the Future 2 is
Ooh.
definitely in there. Oh man. I think everything I like is right around the 80s and 90s.
Hell yeah.
I know this one's a cliche answer, but the first Matrix movie.
Oh, okay, no, quality stuff. I was actually showing Kay The Matrix for the first time, and she liked the first one. She watched the second one. Oh, man! We all got blown. We all got blown on that one.
Hold off, and then I got second.
Extra confirms it is
stole
my
that one.
switch. Fuck, we all got.
Extra, make sure you take that bit out of context.
We all got blown there.
I stole that one.
But Kay refuses to watch Matrix 3 because she hated 2 so much.
Which one's Matrix?
3 is better than 2.
Two is real bad.
What's the one with
Two
the
is very bad.
nightclub scene? That's where I'm at.
That's 2. At least if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's
We
2.
started 3, and we got to the subway scene, and you're like, I don't care, turn it off, which is like the first 5 minutes of the film.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't really like the Matrix.
I think you like the first one.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like weird when you watch it later in life because so many people have hyped it for so long.
Yeah, it's true.
And I've talked about this before, but like the internet in general has kind of ruined that experience for a lot of things for me because everyone has their opinion out there about everything, right?
Right.
So like you just constantly are exposed to like this is great, this is shit, this is whatever, and so it's like there's not really that experience of just hopping into something with no preconceived notions anymore.
It's so rare.
And it's hard for me to enjoy things. That's kind of why I wanted to hop into the new Final Fantasy without like really looking into it or touching it, because I'm like, I know I'm gonna like it, but I kind of don't want to know too many opinions, but whatever. It's the internet, you can't help it.
So what was the third one? So we got Back to the Future 2, Matrix 1.
Oh man, this last one, it's so hard to pick a winner, but it's either going to be Batman 89 or the first Die Hard.
Oh, interesting. So I guess
The
Die Hard would
best
also be your
non-Christmas
favorite.
movie.
Like, not, yeah. That's
It's
fair. That's fair.
Die Hard 1, best non-Christmas movie.
That's fair. Mine's Batman Returns and Gremlins. Those are my favorite non-Christmas movies.
Excellent choices for non-Christmas movies.
If I can pick for you, I'd say go Batman 89. But that's good stuff.
Since Batman's like my favorite superhero, that would probably edge Die Hard out, even though I really love Bruce Willis.
What's funny is I had a similar experience with Back to the Future that Kay did with The Matrix. I didn't watch Back to the Future. Somehow I missed it through my childhood. I didn't watch it until I was like early 20s. And I loved the first one. And then for some reason I just got it in my head what the second one would be like, because you know the ending to the first one, roads where we're going, we don't need roads. I got it in my head what the future would be like, and I didn't know what the movie was actually going to be like. And then I was disappointed when I watched Back to the Future 2. I'm like, oh, this is what it's like. So I want to watch. I've only seen it once. I want to watch it again now that I know it, and I think I'll like it more, if that makes sense.
It's really good, and especially now it's like retro future. I fucking love retro future. I want my flying cars, damn it.
Yeah, I know, right? Did you fucking see Back to the Future? I can't remember.
Yeah.
All of them?
But,
Okay.
I mean, like...
Because I liked the third one
No,
when I got my expectations tampered a bit. Because I was like, oh, this
about
is...
movies is just always a bad idea.
We've been through this. You like movies. You just don't like shitty movies.
I really don't like movies.
Yeah, but then you're like, this movie's good, and this movie's good, and I like this movie, and this movie's great. You just don't... You don't like trash. Neither do I. Oh, no, wait. I like trash. To me, trash is treasure. There we go.
What do you prefer, Kay? If you don't like movies, do you prefer books or games instead?
Well, for me, video games is my main medium because it's like I'm pretty much participating in a movie instead, right? I get to live and breathe in that
exactly.
universe, so for me, video games are more interesting. And especially now, I mean, you have so many games too where there's so much freedom to like build your own characters and like you know, go through stories and make decisions, whatever. Like to me, it's just way more interesting than a movie where I'm kind of sitting and watching almost through like a window. And like I get like the argument of yeah, you get to experience with a character and you identify with people and whatever, but for me, like physically making those actions is way more interesting.
That's why so many of my favorite games are like the good movie-based games, because I love these films, and then it's like I get to expand on that world and live in it. If that makes sense.
It's a good point too. Yeah.
I get that. I don't know. Film for me is just so fucking like boring.
I've shown you so many great things.
And my pet peeve, by the way, which I'm sure some of my friends will watch this eventually and be like, what? I hate it when my friends ask me to watch movies with them. I can't. It's like, I don't want to watch a movie with you. I want to hang out and talk to you. So I'm going to sit in silence for an hour and a half, and that's going to be like our evening. I don't know.
But, I don't know. We've argued about this so much. I show you good movies, and then there's actual stuff to talk about.
I'm dating you, so it's different. It's like, okay, yeah, watching a movie is fine when you're like, you know, with your partner or whatever, but like...
You said partner so much like a Canadian. You're like, partner.
Partner, howdy. No, but, I mean, like, you know, fiance, whatever the fuck I'm called. But the point is, like, I used to, like, go out with my friends, and they'd all be like, oh, we're just gonna go watch a movie and then go home. And it's like, what the fuck is the point of me hanging out with you then? I can just watch this on my own.
Yeah, no, you
Why
need
would
to
I do
be,
that? Like,
you need to have gone and seen movies with me. Like, go see The Force Awakens with me. That's a fucking experience. That's a fucking experience. I go...
Fresh Extra Zero meme.
Oh my god, no! His hands are so meaty! Extra! Extra, his meaty hands! I can't escape the meaty hands! Oh my god.
I killed you.
I just saw like a pop-up on the left side of my screen, and I'm like, I know what that's gonna be. Extra Zero coming in with the fucking hot memes.
Anyways, like, I don't care if we, like, all watch stuff together and stuff. I just mean it as, like, it used to be, you know, you'd go to high school all day, and then they'd be like, okay, now we're gonna go watch a movie and then go home. Like, that I don't like. I don't care if it's, like, a 4-hour hangout or something. I just think, like, watching movies and that's it is kind of a waste of time as, like, a social media.
No, it's great. Remember when I showed you Eraserhead, and it's like, well, there goes the desire to have children. Isn't that great?
That movie was good.
I love,
But I get it now more, because I think the problem is, too, like, I was subjected to movies I didn't want to watch when I would go out with people. Whereas now, like, the movies that you and I watch are more interesting, right? Like, we watch Kubrick and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. But I used to be, like, pushed to, like, watch Harry Potter and, like, Twilight and all this shit that I fucking hated.
which you watched Harry Potter with me, and you said it wasn't bad, though.
Okay, but the thing is,
I just
like,
make it better.
The thing is like, Harry Potter at the time, so, the person I was friends with that would want to watch it would, like, force me to go on, like, opening night for every single fucking Harry Potter. I didn't care. But, you watch movies now, they're so bad that Harry Potter, in comparison, is phenomenal. That's the thing.
You just liked Harry...
I didn't like Harry Potter at the time.
Because you
I was
watched a
like-
movie pre-quirky dialogue
Well,
era.
it was just kind of like, I don't care about these kids, whatever, who fucking cares? I want to watch Lord of the Rings and watch people get, like, sliced and diced.
That's
or
always the
whatever.
funniest thing to
and
me is you
Star
say you don't like
Wars
movies, and the movies you love are like 3.5 hours long
Oh,
each.
Lord of the Rings I could talk about all day. I fucking love that trilogy.
What do you think of
But-
the Amazon show?
It doesn't exist. What do you mean?
What, you don't like the cinema masterpiece that's the Amazon Lord of the Rings?
What is this Amazon series?
Oh, I gotta show you. You gotta suffer like
They
I
made
do.
new Lord of the Rings?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
you gotta suffer like I did as a Star Wars fan.
Holy shit. I have no idea. Is Aragorn in it?
I actually don't know. I never watched.
I know nothing about it.
He might be.
You know why? Because it doesn't fucking exist. It's not real. Don't hate watch. Just ignore.
I tend to hate watch. I just don't give them money.
I don't give any attention to the fucking fan fiction.
Hey, there'd have to be fans for it to be fan fiction, right?
Right, true.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was another tip.
Oh my god! I'm gonna refresh it. We are at 76!
Oh shit!
76 way. We're at 76% to the DJ Axis Fund. Thank you. Who did that? Who did that? Thank you, whoever did that. You're the best.
So I can tell it on, like, I can tell who it is on Spotify. I just don't know if the person wants me to say.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't even worry. If you want us to read out your name, you can say so in the chat somewhere. But thank you, person. You're super cool.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of worried about that too. Like I told Kay about this, that when I do get my PC, I want to do tiered like memberships, and for everybody who's helped me through this, I want to give them sort of like a special like membership tier, because they were the ones who basically allowed me to do all of this stuff and to do this for a living, and you know, to basically live my dream. So
That's super nice of you. You're so nice compared to me. God damn.
Some wholesome shit.
Yeah. DJ's the best.
and until I start coming out with like the hot takes, don't worry, they'll happen.
Okay, good. You're keeping it on the down low until the PC fund is done, and then as soon as you hit another,
Yeah.
as soon as you hit 100%, you're gonna be like, and another thing.
And then someone's gonna be like, you should stream a Skyrim, and then I'm gonna be like, you know about that.
What was that, Skyrim? You're
Skyrim's
not
not very good of a game.
You hate Skyrim?
I'll say it.
I never played it.
Morrowind is the best one.
I've never played. Okay, truth be told, I've never played any Elder Scrolls, but I know about them. I know Morrowind is superior. Like, you don't even have to convince me of that, because I've seen enough of it and how complex it is. The map is huge. There's so much customization. Like, you actually have to know things to beat the game. Like, it takes a level of skill. And then, like, with each iteration past that, you know, like, Oblivion was a step down, and then Skyrim is a step down further, because they dumbed it down to get more people to play it. It's
I'll-
oh, go on.
No, I'll say I'll be the person that takes the take, and then people could come after me. Bethesda is overrated.
Yeah.
There we go.
I've never loved a Bethesda
I
game,
don't know
personally.
if I agree with that.
That's fine. I'll take the hot take.
Tons of Fun is the only person that didn't believe his sweet little lies. Todd Howard's sweet little lies.
I think Skyrim is very.
Extra Zero
overrated.
says, everyone who worked on Skyrim had a Skyrim job. Think about it. I never played Skyrim. I don't get it. Do you get it? Do you get it?
I don't like Skyrim.
Oh, okay. I never played. I literally never played Skyrim because I was like, I avoid games that look too long. I don't like long things. I
So
prefer
are you
short
never
things.
playing Witcher 3?
That's one of the reasons I've never gone into Witcher
I think
3.
you should play Witcher 3.
I,
I think it's really fucking good.
that's one of the many reasons I've not played
It's
Witcher 3.
fucking amazing. I love that game.
Extra says, I met Todd Howard at the Fallout 3 launch. Did you... if I ever meet Todd Howard, I just want to go to him and be like, who's laughing now? And he's going to be like, yeah! And Linda Carter's awesome. Extra says, Bethesda mid is Bethesda is less than an hour for me. Oh, shit. What Bethesda? I've played Oblivion. I've played Fallout 3, and I think that's it. Oblivion I only played because I was bored that summer and there was nothing else out at the time, and it was okay. I didn't love it. It passed the time in a summer where there was no games coming out. And then Fallout 3 I rented, and I don't play a lot of RPGs. I thought it was like a shooter when I rented it, and I breezed through it, and I'm like, I didn't really like that. And then it turns out I played it totally wrong. From what I know, the one I would love is New Vegas, but it's super buggy. And yeah, so I can't really stream it because I can't stream a game that's prone to crashing every 5 minutes. So I don't know. There's rumors of a remake, but then I don't like remakes. I want the original, so I don't know.
I mean, you can mod it and make it stable to a degree.
Okay.
So there is that. Like, there are stability mods for pretty much any Bethesda game out there.
They have to be.
Yeah, there'd have to be, because they wouldn't run. I do. I agree with like everybody here on so many things. Maybe this is why you're my peeps. So
My
like
homies.
I do think I agree with Jason that I do think Bethesda is largely overrated. Like they've been propped up by the community for so long that I think they've forgotten how to make good games, and they're capable of it when they want to. Like Morrowind is proof that they can make a good game when they want to make a good game. And truth be told, I actually did have a good time with Fallout 3. I know people don't like it that much. And same thing for New Vegas. I know people love that. So, obviously I don't need to White Knight for that game.
It's one of my friend's favorite games of all time. He like plays it
Mhm.
at least once a year, if not more.
It's probably the best Bethesda-owned like property that they, like the best, like, if you're gonna play the best Fallout, it would definitely be New Vegas.
Right, yeah. I love the aesthetic of it all and everything. I do want to play it one day. It's just, yeah, a lot to get into. I own it on 360. I wonder if that would be a more stable version to stream, but then also would it be fucking garbage on 360?
Well,
Oh.
what was that Fallout game that was on PS3? I remember somebody contacted me on the eBay store and was like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
I want to buy this game, but like my version is like this, is yours like this
That was
too?
Fallout 3.
Yeah, and we are like, oh. No,
Yeah, it's the same.
this game is just garbage.
Yeah, Fallout 3 runs like shit. So yeah, someone contacted our eBay store and said, hey, I might buy Fallout 3 off of you if my copy's broken. Does your copy do this too? And we were honest to them, and we fucking popped in Fallout 3, and it was like, nope, the PS3 version just runs like shit.
Yeah, it was really bad.
So they appreciated the honesty, and we didn't get the sale that
I
day.
don't care
So,
about that. It's not gonna sell you shit.
yeah.
I'm always worried about telling my like hot takes on games. I'm fine with it when people love why?
Yeah.
I've gotten in really, really bad fights with people over video games in the past, like friendship ending fights.
Hey, DJ, let's do this right now.
Wait,
Let's... Oh, wait, hold on.
go.
I want to finish that story, but I just had an idea pop in my head. I want to hear DJ hot takes on gaming, and then to soften the blow, I'll say a way worse opinion.
This is what I was gonna say. Like,
Oh, I need to go
everyone
confront.
is allowed to have an opinion on a game. Like, I don't think it should ever be friendship ending. Everyone
No,
has different
yeah.
things they like, and I kind of like that combativeness of like the console wars and stuff like that. So for me, I encourage that behavior of please hate shit that I like and vice versa. Like when I get mad at James, I'm not actually like mad.
At the
I'm
end of the
just
day, I
like,
view
yeah,
video games as an art form, and so it's like it's the most subjective shit in the world.
Exactly.
And
Absolutely.
so that's why I was like, oh yeah, I don't like Final Fantasy, but it's like I get it's a fucking makes stupid money. It's
To
just
me,
not for me.
It's like I put myself in the shoes of like, and that moment, yeah, I'm gonna fucking fight you on it, but I'm not like actually gonna take away from that. Like, oh, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
The only things
I-
that
I-
aren't are Zack Schneider films. I'm just
Like I don't think I'm worried about like losing any of you guys as friends for my takes on things. This is just like it's like a learned behavior from people that I used to be around, and I'm trying to like, tell myself these people aren't like this.
Yeah. No, so my favorite game, my top 3 games of all time are Halo 3, Arkham City, and KOTOR. And if you were like, those games are fucking dog shit, I'd be like, yeah, you're probably right. So I'd be like, yeah, you know what?
Which I'm just gonna pick out a comment here from Extra Zero. The best part of the console wars was that it fostered competition.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
Oh
I
my
like
God.
I think about the Nintendo versus Sega stuff and everything. I fucking love that. So
I was
I
such an
want
original
people to
Xbox
scream.
fanboy.
I want people to scream at each other about games. It's better.
That was the last time I think I ever got like emotional and heated over shit. Was like, well, I was like maybe 12 or 13, and fucking I was the guy on the forums being like, the original Xbox is better. It has custom soundtracks. It has a hard drive. It's got 4 players right out of the box. It's got Halo. And I would argue PlayStation people, but it was fun. It was all fun. And now I'm just like, I don't care. It's all shit.
Well, here's the thing too, right? Nowadays we're in a position where you actually can't be critical of games, and it makes no sense to me. Like, we spend so much time like defending devs for the amount of work that they're putting in and all this stuff. Like, look, I get it. Everyone has a job, everyone works hard, all of this stuff, we go through shit, but like, it doesn't excuse a bad game. If your game is bad, your game is bad. And I feel like we've gotten to a point now where we're just like so sensitive to people's feelings about it that we don't like critique things. We're not like, oh, Gollum. I mean, people are saying Gollum shit,
I
right?
wanna
But
play
like,
Gollum.
at the same time, like, there's so many games where people are like, yeah, but they had to work like 80 hours, and like, you should appreciate them more. And why are you expecting, Starfield to be at this? And blah, blah,
Yeah, I
blah,
was gonna
and
say,
all
I
this
thought you were
shit,
gonna bring up
And
my
it's like,
Starfield shit
I
on
just
Twitter.
don't like. Your games should be a good game. Like, that's it. So like, if we kind of shut down all this, heat and say like you can't criticize a game, then you end up in that situation. Or it's like people are fine with Starfield being at 30 FPS. Fuck off.
Living in an echo chamber is never good for anyone.
It's like bullshit. It's like, okay, what, you want me to buy a $5,000 PC so I can run your fucking game?
Yeah,
Why don't you
I
have
was
it
getting heated
run
on Twitter
properly?
over people defending Starfield running at 30 on.
Have it run properly on a fucking console.
Yeah.
There's no excuse at this point. And by the way, including the Switch, I'm not okay if things don't run properly on the Switch either. I think they need to upgrade their hardware.
Doesn't Starfield use the creation engine still?
I'm not even sure. There was a great thread from one of my favorite designers in the industry, Mark Kern, he was like the lead on StarCraft, Diablo 2, and World of Warcraft, like the original World of Warcraft. And he did this whole thread. I think it got deleted or something, but he was like, yeah, back in the day, if this was old school Blizzard, obviously not modern Blizzard, there was no fucking way we'd release Starfield at 30 FPS. And here's all the ways that as a single player game you can fucking hide that shit. So I don't know. Anyway, but like if people are fine, if they want Starfield and they're fine, that like that's a line in the sand for me.
But
I'm not gonna.
That's like your
play it.
prerogative. Like if
Yeah.
you're okay with accepting shit, go ahead and accept shit. I'm not gonna
Remember
accept shit.
how much shit Total Biscuit got back in the day for being he made the frame rate police, and people gave him so much shit for that. Man, I miss Total Biscuit because he was in agreement where with me where it's like, yeah, games should always aspire to be fucking 60 FPS. And so he made a thread, or he made like a curtailer on Steam where he would just go around to any game that didn't run at 60 and he would just put like a little warning on it to be like, hey, this doesn't run at 60. And people went fucking apeshit. And I think he said it's like games can be good if they're not in 60, but it's a huge selling point and people should know if the game doesn't run at 60.
Anyways, I think we just all make excuses for people not to give us good shit.
I think video games suck. No.
I think most modern video games are shit, honestly.
Oh no, Extra did say Starfield is using the creation engine. So I would be more worried about the game running at all, much less running at 30 frames a second.
Oh, really?
That's the engine they've used since Morrowind, and they've
Really?
only. It has spaghetti code too, which is great. So every time they come out with a new game, they just slop more code on top.
Oh man, that's a
Ye-
recipe
That's
for disaster.
Like, you get tech debt that way, and you can never fix that. You know what I mean?
That's-
It's like, that's the worst thing you can fucking do.
Remember when Fallout 76 came out and there was those amazing glitch showcases of like just light clipping through like mountainsides and people falling through the world and stuff? That's the creation engine just doing what it does.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but you can steal 35 sandwiches. Don't you want sandwiches in your ship?
I could steal 35 sandwiches from the corner store.
Don't you want to make your ship into an animal like this platypus?
Oh my god.
I could just commission someone to draw ship transformation animal porn if I was into that. I don't need to do that in a Bethesda game.
Literally.
So, since we're talking about Starfield just a little bit, like the only thing I'm worried about is like, besides all the bad things, like they were saying like, oh yeah, I can go to any planet. All those planets that they went to, you see how empty they were?
This
Yeah.
is
they went to the
No
one
Man's
place.
Sky all over again.
It did.
That's exactly
I was
what
just thinking that, yeah.
The only thing that
It's-
looked decent to me was the like space combat, and everything else did nothing for me. But I don't know. I'm not a Bethesda guy in the first place, but there was nothing that rustled my jimmies looking at that game.
Same.
I love shooters, as we all do, and the shooting looked very like Destiny, which to me is like kind of mediocre. And
Well,
so I'm
the
like,
other thing that was
eh.
funny too on it, they were like, oh, you could play this in third person and first person, and then the rest of the demo they ran it at first person. I was like, wouldn't you want to show the combat in third person just so if people wanted to play in third person, like you told them to, what it would look like?
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's creation engine, so you know what the third person combat's
Ooh.
gonna look like.
I mean, yes, but that's probably why I think they didn't show it.
Exactly.
Hey, I want to know what DJ's bad video game takes are.
Ooh.
DJ, I don't want to put you on the spot, and you don't have to tell me on stream, or you don't have to tell me at all. But I was curious what the friendship ending one was. But if you don't want to say it, that's cool too.
Over Skyrim? Oh, jeez.
You said there was some opinion, some take you had that like, end was friendship to your ending.
I just had a friend that would like he would not stop gushing about the game, and I was like, bro, please stop. Just
Was it
stop talking
Skyrim,
about this.
or-
Yeah, it was over Skyrim
Was
specifically.
your friend Todd Howard?
No, he's like a Let's Player, and I like don't even like hate the guy or anything. It's just I just couldn't. I was like, dude, I just can't. It was like that.
Oh, okay.
Like he could not fathom that I would dislike Skyrim. Like every time I would say I don't like it, it's just not my thing.
Mhm.
I'm not into fantasy the same way you are, and he would just be like, but Skyrim has all these famous voice actors and Charles Martinet is in it. I'm like, well, that's great, but
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
still
I'll
not
go
gonna.
play Mario. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care about. There's other reasons. I don't want to get into those on stream because it's
Yeah, of course.
it's weird. It's weird, and I'm weird.
Hey, I'm weird too. You're talking to someone that thinks Hyrule Warriors is the best Zelda and unironically loves Duke Nukem Forever. That's always my briefcase. There's fucking... I'm like, look, I have very
Hyrule
eclectic...
Warriors, it doesn't matter. It's not a Zelda game.
Yes,
That's
it
what
is.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
It's
It's
not a Zelda
so
game.
good
It's
that
literally not a Zelda.
it transcends Zelda.
It's not a Zelda.
That's how good it is.
No, it's not a Zelda.
It's the superior Zelda.
It's not.
You know what? I could probably explain it this way, and then you could just interpolate why this would upset me with a game like Skyrim.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys already know like my take on dragons, right? I
You
fucking
like
love
them.
dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suggesting to me that I play Skyrim because it has dragons in it would be like suggesting to a dog lover to go watch Cujo.
Oh, because you gotta kill him?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know, telling somebody go kill the stuff you love. You'll love it. It'll be fun. That's how I take that.
That's fair.
And I was-
there's a lot of games I've actually avoided or been depressed playing because I love dogs, and I'm like, I don't want to
Yeah.
kill the dogs.
Exactly. It's like you. I try to and I was trying to explain it to this friend of mine, and he would just kind of like stare off into space when I'm trying to explain it to him. This one, it's like, okay, I can't. I just can't.
That's fair. No, I get that. Yeah, because can't think. Oh yeah, I remember it was in high school. I had all these people coming to me because I was a Halo fanboy, being like, "Dude, you need to play Modern Warfare, bro. It's so much better than Halo." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I get Modern Warfare. First thing you're doing is killing the puppers, and I'm like, "I don't want to kill the puppers. Hey, in Halo, you don't kill puppers. In this game, you have to kill the puppers. This game's shit. What are you fucking talking about?" Yeah, no, I get that. And then, fucking hated Captain Price or whatever his name was, and then I get penalized for killing him all the time, and it's like, I just want to kill my allies. Let me kill my allies in games. That's what I want. I want to kill humans. I want to kill humans and not kill dogs.
That's what I don't like about Hotline Miami, is that I have to kill the dogs.
Yeah,
to get
you have to
next
kill the
fucking
dogs.
floor, and it pisses me off. Because in the first one, I was like, I'm gonna wear the mask where the dogs aren't rabid and try to attack me. Oh, I still have to kill them though? Why?
That's almost
you
more
give me
fucked
this
up.
mask that I can just like peacefully walk past them. So why would I need
Mhm.
to kill them at this point? That's my one grade with Hotline.
That said, I'm not asking for a dogophobia mode or whatever,
Yeah,
like
no, I don't
arachnophobia mode and all
care.
that shit. It's like, no, if your game has me mass murdering puppies, then I'm less inclined to play it.
I think we got about like 20 minutes left. We're almost at 1 a.m. our time.
Oh my god, we are.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We'll do
Alright,
that.
guys, we got 20 minutes left on the freaking stream. You know what that means? I'm gonna shill. That's fucking right. So, if you want to get DJ Access his freaking computer, we're at 76% of the goal. Let me refresh to make sure. That's right, 76%. DJ's computer went and got all busted on him. So if you want to help this lad get his computer to keep making that sweet, sweet music, let's fucking do it. Let me know what I need to do for you guys to get DJ this computer. You want to see me do pour hot wax onto my chest? I won't do that. But I'll do something, so you let me know. I won't do that.
If you're doing this, like, oh no.
You're like, wait a minute, I can't be on here.
It's like, and I gotta go.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be fully opposed if we were on Twitch. No, I'm joking. I was saying before, I remember this one stream, the streamer I used to watch. He was like in a debate stream, and these two guys were just yelling at each other nonstop, and he was so bored listening to it for like hours because he had no say or input that I looked over and he suddenly took his shirt off. I'm like, oh no, what's he doing? What's he doing? And then he grabbed a fucking lighter while these two guys are still yelling at each other about shit. And he grabbed a lighter and then lit his nipple on fire and started screaming. And everyone's like, why'd you do that? And he was like, I was sitting there for hours, bored.
I remember that. That was hilarious.
That was a great time. I miss that era.
Okay, so DJ, is Skyrim your like biggest hot take, or like what is the game?
I'm sure there's a game that like I have an even hotter take of, but I'm just trying to think of what it would be. Because usually when I see a new game come out, I'll say something to my wife, like, you know, something about it. Like, Last of Us 2, I know I had some hot takes on that one, but I think everyone...
my hot
at this
take is
point.
that I don't even care to play Last of Us 1, and everyone's like, dude, it's so good, just pretend Last of Us 2 doesn't exist. I'm like, nah, I'm alright. I don't need to fucking play Last of Us 1, it's fine. I don't like Neil Druckmann. So
I haven't finished Last of Us 2 yet. I'm like halfway done, and I mean, I'm to one of those. I still have no idea what happens that white people don't like the game. So,
oh, really? Interesting.
yeah, it's I've somehow stayed away from the ending of the thing.
Oh, that's
But I'm
crazy.
halfway done with the game. I just have way too many games to play, so I haven't had a chance to finish it. And it's gotten to the point where it's like, cool, I've escaped everything from it.
I am.
The reason why I didn't finish it is because it came out during COVID time and the world sucked, and I didn't want to play a video game that made the world suck even more. So that's why I didn't
That's
finish it.
valid, yeah. I'm shocked that you were able to fucking avoid the memes on Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
No, tons of fun!
I just found out literally maybe a month, 2 months ago that I guess you guys know spoilers, but like the Abby's dad was one of the doctors. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry for
yeah.
spoilers.
No, I'm never.
That's
I
as
don't
far
care
as
to
I
play
am.
those games at all, so.
I purposely don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it for you, actually, because I know why people don't like the game. So I will stay quiet.
Yeah, no, I won't say nothing, but that's fascinating. I'm curious your opinions on it now that you haven't played it, but or you haven't finished it yet.
Report back to us when you beat it. I'm very curious.
Another hot take I have is I didn't like Uncharted until Uncharted 3, and that's the one that people don't like. I didn't like Uncharted 1 or 2, and I didn't play 3 for the longest time, and then I was just craving it, and then I played 3, and I'm like, this one's great!
I don't understand what the difference is. Like, they
I don't
all
know,
play
it-
very similar, don't they?
I think Uncharted 2 was just, like, hyper overrated for me, and
This is the whole internet issue I have,
Yeah.
right? It's like people talk about a game constantly, and you're like, oh, this game's probably good because everyone's talking about it.
because
but
I
then
played
you
it
try
way
it's
after,
not
because
good.
when it came out, I didn't have a PS3. I got my PS3 for fucking Twisted Metal. And then I played it after, and I played Uncharted 1, and I'm like, I didn't really like that. And then everyone was like, just play Uncharted 2, bro. Trust me, bro. And I think it was just so overhyped that I didn't love it, and I was expecting something much more grandiose. So then I played Uncharted 3 years later when I actually felt like playing it,
Right.
and I was like, this is fucking great. And I dig the vibe and everything. It felt even more Indiana Jones to me. And then I talked to my friend who loves Uncharted, and he was like, you played the one I didn't like. And then I played Uncharted 4, and I stopped 15 minutes in because Neil Druckmann. I can't. His fucking writing was all over Uncharted 4, and I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. So Uncharted 3, best Uncharted.
I do know one other game I have a really opinionated take on because I was recommended the game by I think like a GameStop employee. I finished it and then I immediately sold it back to GameStop and bought like The Suffering or something else instead. And I'm like, this game's fucking sweet.
Nice.
And that would be Kingdom Hearts 1.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
hard agree. I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts. That's my hot take.
You sounded so mad that
I-
it sounded
I-
like you were gonna go off,
No,
but I know that you hate Kingdom
I
Hearts.
hate Kingdom Hearts. For no reason.
I wish I liked it.
I shouldn't hate Kingdom Hearts. I love
Same.
Final Fantasy. I love Disney.
Yeah.
Why don't I like
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts? It's a great battle
I-
system. I can't deal with it.
Yep. I'm 100% with you.
I don't know why.
It-
I love old Disney, but let's assume I'm gonna hate it, right?
No, no, but
You'll hate. You'll absolutely hate it.
it's like so weird because it's like, you know, I think Kingdom Hearts is one of those you had to play it at the time. Like, I guess like you have to be a certain age for it. You have to be like into a certain mindset because I just found their problems so juvenile. I just didn't care. I was like, oh, you're crying about your friends? Who the fuck cares? Like, no, it's just like it's so
But-
juvenile.
but no-
I gotta
Oh,
explain it to
you're
you.
crying about your friends?
They're crying
Grow
about
up, baby.
No, but it's about like the silliest mundane thing.
It's
It's
like
not like
melodramatic. It's not like
Yeah.
oh, my friend, is going through this thing and I'm upset and it's like this gripping
Yeah.
story. It's like my friend doesn't like me today and I'm so
Yeah.
sad and blah blah blah.
my friend stubbed their toe and they won't stop talking about it. They keep
Yes.
crying about it.
Yes, exactly.
How
biggest,
does Goofy come into play?
That's what I was getting into. Is the
Good
thing
question.
the thing that I really don't like about it is it's really just more of a convoluted JRPG with unmemorable characters with Disney characters slapped in for just for nostalgia's sake or
Yeah.
to get people hooked. Like the Disney characters could literally not exist in Kingdom Hearts and you probably wouldn't know the difference because they play such a minimal role.
And I like the worlds in Kingdom Hearts. I think it's really cool that you can visit all these Disney environments. I think that's awesome.
Extra agrees
Mhm.
with you, by
I
the
like
way,
the mix
DJ.
of the Final Fantasy to it. I actually don't
Yeah.
mind the combat system. It's literally the story is so shit.
Exactly. I wish it was I wish it was just either if they're gonna make another Square RPG with just Final Fantasy-ish characters, just make that. But if you're gonna make an RPG with Disney characters, just make it more like a Disney story and stuff. It doesn't have to be this really out there thing. And I know that's Square's wheelhouse, but it doesn't have to be like that. Stories can just be black and white,
Yeah.
and they can be memorable. Look at classic Disney.
Paul Doken said nothing. What you're saying is a hot take. My girlfriend agrees with all of you. Okay, Paul. I want to know what your girlfriend's favorite games are so I can have terrible opinions on them, because I'm sure I will.
I was gonna have you guys just randomly name games to get my hot take because
Well,
I'm
let's
sure
do it.
there's
We got like
I'm
10
sure
minutes left.
there's-
Let's do a speed round.
I'm sure there the lightning round. I'm sure there's some game that I'm gonna be that game sucks,
Bef-
and
bef-
here's why.
Before that, I'm curious, DJ, what is the best movie and video game with a dragon or dragons? Because you were talking about Skyrim and not wanting to murder them.
Yeah,
So what's the
yeah.
best movie and video game featuring dragons?
Oh fuck.
Or playing as them, or whatever. Best
Oh,
dragon
boy.
content. I'm very curious.
I almost want to say Dragonheart for the movie, but it's really not that good. Even though it has Sean Connery, it's just not that good. I would probably say the Pete's Dragon remake, but I haven't seen it yet. My wife says it's just gonna break me in a good way. Yeah,
Now
she's
I
like, you're
gotta-
gonna love this movie.
Oh fuck, you okay, well you gotta see that and let me know. I don't even think I know about that movie. The Pete's
I would say-
Dragon remake.
Yeah, for now I'd probably just say the original Pete's Dragon, or maybe the first Neverending Story movie
Oh, okay, yeah.
would be best movies. There's probably some better one, but those are the ones I can think of offhand. Games. Oh God, what's that called?
Because like your buddy told you, most games featuring dragons, the point is to slay them or whatever. So I'm very curious, what's a game where you're not?
There are
Murder.
some games. There are some games where they're either like NPCs, or better yet, where they're allies.
World of
And there's-
Warcraft is one I think about for sure.
There are some enemy dragons in World of Warcraft too, though. So
Yeah, that's true.
It
They're
kind of
allies and
counters it out.
enemies. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't. I'm trying to think of this game. It's called Drakon Order of the Flame. It's by Signosis, and I think it was it was a PC game, but I think it was also PS2. And it's a very Tomb Raider-y game. You play this girl, I can't remember her name, and then she just befriends this dragon that you can ride him anytime you want, and he will just fuck shit up for you.
That sounds fun. Oh my
It's
god.
actually a really good game.
What's that fucking game? The Dragon Divinity Dragons whatever. Hold on. I need to find it.
Dragon Commander, I bet.
Yeah, have you played
Is
that?
the one you're thinking
Have
of.
you played that?
No, I haven't played it.
I-
It looks interesting though.
It's been a game that I've owned forever, and I've always wanted to play it, and I've just never pulled the trigger on it. But that game looks fucking
If you
sweet.
play it, let me know. If you think I'll love it, I'd probably check it out because I've heard good things about that.
Yeah. Okay, let's do a lightning round to finish it off here. Let's all name games and let's get DJ's horrible opinions on them to round it. Okay.
Either terrible games or great games. I mean, I could have an opinion on it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Fucking, what's that? Okay, here's a good one. I don't like this game, but it's one of Isman's favorite games. Dragon Age. What's your thoughts on Dragon Age?
Ugh. just ugh.
Really?
I don't think a lot
I've
of people like Dragon Age though.
I've never played it. I've heard 2 is terrible. I've heard 3 is also terrible. So I've never played it, so I can't really say. But it just I would be like James playing a JRPG that he would absolutely hate. Like if you made me play Dragon Age 1, I would just not have a good time.
Interesting. Extra Zero says Red Dead 2.
I did play Red Dead Revolver. Never played Redemption 1 or 2 though.
Really? Oh
Nope,
man.
never
That's
played them.
Crazy.
I've watched an entire long play of Red Dead Redemption. I've never played much of 2. I've heard people didn't like it as much as the first one, so I'd probably just be like, it exists.
Apparently, Extra had a hot take on it earlier. I missed it because I've been playing the Marios. But I'm very
he said
curious.
Extra's take was that he said it was all like, they tried to make it all like style and no substance. It was just, they tried to make it like a cinematic experience, and
Right,
he
yeah.
just didn't enjoy it.
What's interesting, my opinion on Red Dead 1 and 2, well, the second one primarily, there's parts of that game that I love and think is some of the best gaming ever, and then there's other parts of the game I fucking hate. But it took me like 6 months to play that game. But the nicest thing I can say about that game is Dutch is one of my favorite characters in video game history ever.
Mhm.
So most people will say Arthur, but for me, I fucking love Dutch. He's absolutely one of my favorite characters in any video game ever. Fucking love that man. And I quote him all the frickin' time. Love Dutch. But, okay. Interesting.
I agree with Extra though. Like people claim it's a masterpiece. I don't think it's a masterpiece at all. I think it's
Witcher
good.
I think it's a near masterpiece. But it's like, it's almost too long that it's impossible for them not to fuck shit up in that game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it took me
Ex-
so freaking long to play that game.
Extra wants to know about Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk. I've not played either one, mainly because my computer probably wouldn't run either one of those. Cyberpunk I was actually interested in playing despite all of its bugs. So like I can't really see. I haven't played either one, so I can't really say definitively if I'd like them. But I can tell you I'd probably like Cyberpunk more than Witcher because I'm just not super into fantasy.
Interesting.
I know Witcher 3 everyone says is the best Witcher game. It's just I probably wouldn't find it as interesting as other people would.
The thing with Witcher 3 is if you have any sort of love for anything medieval, you should play Witcher 3. It's
Mhm.
probably like the most well-rounded experience for that. But if you don't
Yeah.
care for medieval stuff, then it's like why play that game?
My mom
Yeah, I
is a
getcha.
huge Witcher fan. Like, she's read all the books and has watched the show and loves Henry Cavill. I mean, I love Henry Cavill too. Can you blame me? But she doesn't play games at all anymore. So I've been trying to tell her, fucking, you just need to watch a 20-hour playthrough on Witcher 3 just to get more of that content that you love. Okay, do you have a game for him to give him a hot take on?
I just brought up like a list of like top video games, very generic, but I'm just curious.
What is
Arthur's
considered the
on.
best games ever?
Yeah, this is like what normies pretty much are like.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
This is like the best games ever.
You can go through the whole list if you want.
We'll fire through some. So we already did
Okay.
Red Dead, which Extra asked about. GTA 5.
I actually played GTA 5. Overrated. GTA Online is just a money sink. I do like some of the characters in GTA 5. I actually thought Michael and Michael and Franklin I really liked. Did not care for Trevor. I found him annoying, and I know everyone likes Trevor, so that's a hot take.
Michael was my favorite. I identified
Yeah,
with Michael
Michael.
so
Yeah.
much.
Okay. Minecraft.
Oh boy.
Minecraft!
Extra wants to find a game that breaks Paul, because Paul's like, I like most games, and there's not a lot of games I don't like.
Yeah, that's
so,
true.
Paul, while I'm reading these off, if you're like, no, I fucking hate that game, please chime in.
I'm very curious what Paul hates.
Yeah, continue. I'm gonna read
Yeah,
them for all of you.
I do want to hear Paul be like, man, this game fucking sucks.
There must be one.
That would be pretty amazing. I've never played Minecraft. I don't know. It just never looked like something I would be into. I don't hate it unreasonably like DSP used to. I see it and I'm like, it's not for me.
Fortnite.
These are all reasonable opinions so far.
Fortnite. Epic Games should go back to making Unreal Tournament. The end.
Thank
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
I was pointing at the screen because Paul said Minecraft. That's one I don't like.
There we go.
I was
Oh
shocked.
shit! Nice, decent.
We found it.
We found it.
Decent.
Okay, perfect. That didn't take us long.
No.
Okay. Breath of the Wild. I don't think you've played this one, right? But
No, but I have like I've voiced my discontent with Breath of the Wild while watching James play Breath of the Wild and listening to Kay in chat talk about how much you're like I'm so glad this is you, not me,
Yeah.
playing this.
Even
I
last
feel the
night
same
you were
way.
saying it, playing Hyrule Warriors, and you're like, this looks too much like Breath of the Wild, like visually.
So I like classic Zelda, the first 3 games, you know, Zelda, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, stuff like that. And I used to be one of those like unreasonable hatred Wind Waker people. And now
Oh,
I'm like,
shit.
man, Wind Waker. And now I'm like, you know, Wind Waker's actually pretty good compared to this.
Oh, my heart.
Yeah, that's her favorite, one of her favorite games ever.
I was so toxic, like unreasonably toxic towards Wind Waker, and I'm like, you know, it's actually not that bad.
Everyone has a problem
kinda
with
like
like the art style and then like how there's some parts of the game that are so drawn out and like they full on apologize for that. I don't think it's an excuse, but they have apologized for parts of that. I think like the Wii U version of Wind Waker fixes a lot of problems. It doesn't fix everything. I think there's a huge drop off, 75% way like through the game. There's a certain point where you have to like go and search the sea for stuff. If
Yeah.
that wasn't in the game, it would be rated much higher for me. But even so, I still rate that game as my favorite Zelda. But like, that's the big flaw in my opinion.
I might just be a Zelda boomer because I just want more dungeons. Just let me go to the fucking dungeons. I just want to go in the dungeon, get the thing, you know, beat the boss with the thing, and then go to get the
Tears
next
of the
thing.
Kingdom brings back dungeons, so I wonder if you'd like that better.
I think he's more of a Binding of Isaac person by the sound.
God, I
of it.
love Binding of Isaac.
I do love me some Binding of Isaac. I think I have like a couple hundred hours in Binding of Isaac Rebirth.
My man, impeccable taste, fucking love. I've never played a top-down Zelda, but I have hundreds of hours in Binding of Isaac.
Don't care for the art style for it, but
Yeah.
like I really love the gameplay. It's just so good, just immaculate gameplay.
And Extra Zero says, I still remember the controversy around the art. I was skeptical, but Nintendo sweetened the deal with the best pre-order bonus of all time. Well, here's the thing. I think a big reason behind why people were so pissed off with the art style is because they had a tech demo around that time too. And it was a super nice tech demo, and it looked more like Twilight Princess in the end.
Yeah, you showed me that.
But like people didn't
Yeah,
expect this like Wind Waker type vibe to it, right?
I remember seeing the original leaked screenshots, and it looked like Twilight Princess.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
also
no.
got the.
No, so that if that tech demo didn't come out, people wouldn't have been complaining about
Exactly.
what
Yeah,
art
no-
style would have been, because that art style is just timeless kind of thing. So like you can see outdated graphics, but an art style like that makes something last in a way.
Yeah.
But if that tech demo wasn't out, then people have been like, okay, cool.
Yeah,
But they're
exactly.
expecting something more realistic, like, oh, cool, we have an actual Link that looks real compared to, you know, what we've seen before. That's it.
Paula Doken is wondering, what's the game you have the single most hours in?
Oh, that I do?
Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
it can go
no.
to anybody, but yeah, it's your Q&A and your
Oh
say and all
no.
that.
Okay, so I have this thing where I have a feeling I'm like good DSP. Like I'm like the DSP from the good timeline, or my 15 years was spent, instead of begging people on the internet for money, I like got married and like, you know, lived my life and just
You went
make
home
friends.
and you were a family man.
Yeah, I took Giles' advice. I went home and became a family man. But there are some things that I'm weirdly similar to DSP with, and I have a confession to make. The game that I have the most hours on is a gacha game.
Oh no!
It's a
Oh,
gacha
no.
game. But here's the thing, I don't blow money on it like Phil. I think I've done like one purchase because it was like you get like a discount for your first one, so I'm like, oh, this is
Right,
cheap.
Yeah,
And then I'm just like, okay, that's all I need. That's all I need.
yeah. What is it?
But
Can you say what it is?
Yeah, it's a game called Another Eden. It's by some of the same developers that did Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger.
Nice.
It's not terrible. It's actually a mobile game, but I play it on Steam. but I don't know. I just it's like a guilty pleasure. Like it's not that great, but it's also not like terrible either. I don't know if I would like recommend people play it.
Yeah, I've played a few mobile games, and I never recommend them. I very
Yeah.
rarely, by the way, like I played the Injustice mobile game, and I mainly played it because it tied in with the main game. But I played
Mhm.
that for fucking countless hours,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just it really tries to get your fucking money and be addictive.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I have like over 2,000 hours in that. I'm sorry
Wow.
to say. And then my number 2 game that I have about 1,200 in is Payday 2.
Nice. Oh man, we gotta play Payday 3 together when that comes out. If it's good. There you go. What's your thoughts on Payday 3?
Payday 3. I haven't watched the gameplay of it. I need to. I am happy that they're charging. I think it's only like $30 or $40 new. I think it's 30, which is crazy cheap.
Yeah. Damn.
What's extra saying here? The GameCube was notorious for subverting expectations with franchises. People were mad about Mario Sunshine 2. They all wanted Mario 128. Yeah, you know, the GameCube is actually my favorite system, and part of the reason is because it was like kind of that black sheep system where like there were so many games on that system that were so different from other parts of their series that I found it really interesting. And I just like the GameCube lineup in general. Like, it was a very tight lineup. It was one of those, you know, like with original Xbox as well, where you can play almost any game on the original Xbox and have a good time.
At least I feel that way.
No, that's for me as well. GameCube, same era, right? Okay, let's see what else we got here. God of War.
I haven't played too many of the God of War. So wait, is this the 2018 God of War, or do you mean the series in
Give me
general?
your opinions on them all.
This list is listing specifically the 2018 God of War, but I think you can cite any.
I think Kratos is edgy as fuck. But like I get why people like him. I don't really find him likable as a character. I find him just he's so mellowed out in the new games. I'd probably like him more there. But I absolutely hated old Kratos, like in the old God of War games.
I 100% agree with you. Old Kratos is awful. The new Kratos is so much better. He actually has depth.
Again,
You'd really like, yeah, you'd like the newer games.
The only thing I know about the old games, no, I played a bunch of the first one. It was okay. But the best part is that there is a QTE minigame for sex.
I knew you were gonna say it.
Yeah.
I knew you. As soon as you said the best thing about the old ones, I'm like, he's gonna say about the QT events, about them looking at the vase and breaking the vase. And
Yeah.
I just knew he was gonna say.
I had to get that right. Yeah, yeah. 10 out of 10 gaming right there.
Half-Life 2.
Ooh, there you go.
Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a bit spicy. Half-Life 1's better, and let me explain why.
I know nothing about Half-Life 1 for the record. Only
So,
Half-Life 2.
Half-Life 2 is a watershed game for gaming. You know, Valve. It's a Valve game, so of course it was like monumental. It had physics in it. It's still being, you know, like modded and enjoyed today, but I just like Half-Life 1 more. I think Half-Life 2 is okay. Remember, this is gonna tie into something James said. I like the color palette in Half-Life 1. It's way
yeah,
more.
yeah.
It's way more vibrant, even for being like a disaster survival kind of setting. They never go with the dull colors. Half-Life 2 is so washed out compared to Half-Life 1. I can't stand the vehicle segments. There's less of everything, like less weapons, less monster types. There was things that I wish they didn't cut from Half-Life 2. And yes, I know everyone only knows about that stuff because of the Half-Life 2 beta, but I didn't even know about the Half-Life 2 beta. Like, I just heard about Half-Life 2 coming out one day, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of like a stripped down version, but it's good, but it's just not what I was expecting it to be. I was like, this is good, but it's not as good as the first game.
We talked about Last of Us already. We talked about Halo.
Mhm.
Resident Evil.
Ooh, the whole series?
They list 4, but I think it's fair to
4
say
is the
any
most
of them.
popular one, right?
For one of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion. Resi 4 is like one of my favorite games. Actually, I like Resi 5, even though people. That's one of my like games I love that people hate. I fucking love Resident. I will stream Resident Evil 5 for you, James.
Oh, 5? I'll play
Yeah,
it with you. That's the one in.
Oh fuck yeah!
In
That's the one in Africa.
Right? That's
Yeah.
like My hot take is I don't like any of them, but the one I liked the most was that one because that
Ah,
felt the most.
Your takes hurt
action-y.
me so much.
I
I
know.
like
So-
Resident Evil 2. So.
Look,
No, I'm
I-
talking about James because Resident Evil is
Oh.
like my favorite. Besides
I'm
Mortal
sorry.
Kombat, it's my favorite franchise.
Yeah, I do love the atmosphere of 3. I just don't. Again, I don't like the controls. I don't like the
Oh, okay.
fucking.
Tank controls.
Yeah, tank controls. But then even the later ones, I fucking. It feels weird to me not being able to like walk and shoot at the same time.
Yeah.
That's why I'm worried about Alan Wake 2 because it's like billing it as survival horror, and I'm like, no, I just.
Alan
want-
Wake 1 was built as a survival horror though. So.
They're saying Alan Wake 2 is their first survival horror game, so I think they're gonna lean more into the Resident Evil
Oh.
style.
That's so weird because I thought the first one was like you got limited ammo and everything.
Yeah, I guess it was pretty forgiving in comparison to like Resident Evil, and then the controls, it played more like a third-person shooter. Like it didn't have that mechanic of Resident Evil where it's very slow if you're aiming, and like I don't know. I played through Alan Wake 1 and it was pretty actiony for me, and I loved it. So I don't know. I might end up
Oh.
hating Alan Wake 2, but I want to like it.
Play one on hardcore. It's definitely
Oh,
more
okay.
survival on that.
Oh, okay. I only played
Yeah.
it on normal.
I finished it on hardcore and I'm like, okay, this is like survival horror.
Extra's
but
gonna
yeah.
burst the bubble. Did you see that?
To burst everyone's bubble, nail guns don't work the way they do in Alan Wake. Lol.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's very
true.
true.
I want nail
Um,
guns to
they're-
work like they do in Fear.
Nail guns are nowhere near as fatal as people think they are. You can get a nail in your head and still survive.
Extra says, will Alan Wake 2 have the Energizer product placement? Dude, on the fucking Steam badges, one of the fucking badges you can earn permanently on your profile is Energizer
Energizer.
batteries. Yeah.
Yep.
I
At
think
least
you,
help away.
I think you wanted to call it, but do you have any last minute hot takes before?
Okay, well, you know what? This list isn't like insanely long, and we've already talked about some of these games, so I'll fire through them. and
Yeah,
then we'll
let's do a
call it,
speed
but
run.
Before that,
Okay.
if you want to just show the link for DJ one last time.
Let's fucking do it, you guys. Okay, we're about to wrap it up here. And this has been DJ Axis's birthday stream where we try to get this dude a computer because his computer is frickin' dying on him, or it's dead, Jim. It's dead. And so he needs a computer to make his lovely music that you hear in all of our streams. So if you can help this dude get a new computer, we're almost there. We're at 76% of the goal. Ko-Fi links are in all the chats. You can see them. They're pinned all over there. So we appreciate you guys coming, hanging out, having a good time, doing all that sort of stuff. It's been fun.
It's been a lot of fun. Okay,
Mhm.
let's rapid fire this one.
Okay, rapid fire to end it. Do it.
All right, Ocarina of Time.
Oh boy. I did actually like Ocarina. I didn't hate it at all. I actually liked it. I didn't like I know James is gonna agree with this. I don't like Majora's Mask as much though. Like
Yeah.
if you rush me in a game, if you give me a time limit, I'm not gonna have a good
It's
time.
immediately a 0 for me. Yeah, I agree.
It's not a zero,
I-
but
I wouldn't say it's a 0, but I would say I didn't enjoy the whole like time aspect of it. I never finished Majora's. I did finish Ocarina. It's pretty good. Lots of dungeons.
Majora has my favorite atmosphere of all the Zelda games I've
I
played.
would say that. I would say it's definitely the best atmosphere of a Zelda game. Very creepy.
okay. Portal 2.
Portal 2 is really good. Yeah, I
See?
would
Play
I would
Portal.
say
Yeah, I haven't
I
played
would
any
s-
Portal yet.
I would say Portal's reputation is justified. It's actually really good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
She won't play Portal because she's like, all the girls like Portal, and I don't want to be one of those girls that likes Portal.
I already am.
I am
like,
one of those girls that likes Portal.
I'm already the typical like Zelda playing girl. You know. What
So
I
you have
mean?
to
It's
round
like,
it
I
out. You
don't
need to
wanna
play
be
Portal as well. And then you can have a Zelda purse and a little Portal
No,
handbag.
I don't know.
There you go.
Just no.
You need a companion cube to go with it.
Exactly.
No. God.
Gonna wake up one
Wait,
day
to-
to her singing fucking.
I'm sure I would
the song,
like Portal. It's
Still
just
Alive.
like this whole like I don't know.
They're so
It's
freaking
weird.
good.
Wouldn't Chaos need to like the newer Tomb Raider games to be like a modern girl gamer?
That's true.
Oh,
No, it would be
Never in my
Kingdom
life.
Hearts.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that would probably be a more appropriate one.
Yep.
Well, I already don't like Kingdom Hearts, so perfect. We're all good.
There you go.
Nice. You're safe.
I don't know if you'd have an opinion on Elden Ring, but it's on this list.
FromSoft games. I have an opinion of FromSoft fans more than FromSoft games, but
Sure,
Do it.
go
Okay,
Do it.
I actually do like the challenge of Souls-like games, and I've played a couple of them. I think I mentioned to James that I played the Surge, and it's actually not bad. I actually like another game that I like that everyone hated was Lords of the Fallen, like the first one, not the one that's just coming out.
Oh yeah.
I think the Souls games are overrated. They're difficult for the sake of being difficult, and I think that I don't know. I just don't think the lore and all this stuff that everyone talks about is that interesting. With the one caveat being Bloodborne, I do think Bloodborne is really interesting because it's cosmic horror.
Yeah, that's the one that I want to play. That atmosphere and aesthetic-wise, that's
Yep.
if I like any of them, it's gonna be that one for sure.
And of course, it's the one that they didn't port to PC because it's a Sony exclusive.
Yeah, that's like Sony's only remaining exclusive.
Yeah.
Fucking Steam's got everything except for Bloodborne.
Just
Yep,
bring it
they don't have
anyway.
Bloodborne.
The one game.
But yeah, that's
I
Go-
will
go on.
say, because I'm not a Souls fan, but Elden Ring is really, really good. The reason why I say that is because you're not, to me, I've tried them all. You don't feel like you're locked in like I call it like a hallway situation where it's hard, but you have to go through the hallway to get to the other side.
Yeah.
In Elden Ring, if you are stuck going down this hallway, you can literally turn around and be like, oh, I can just go that way and I can go do something else. Granted, I'll have to go this way eventually, but I can go do this to A, get stronger, or B, to learn the game faster, to like do kind of stuff. And then I'd be like, oh, cool, I'll go this way. And then again, it'd be the same thing. Same thing happens. Then you find yourself in a harder spot. You'd be like, oh man, thought I was stuck on this, but now I'm in a harder area. I'm doing better. So maybe I will go back to this one to do this because that's the way I'm supposed to go to continue doing with, some of the main part of the story. So I think that is what made Elden Ring click for me as a Souls game. And then I've gone back and I've played other ones and I'm like, all right, they're okay. But Elden Ring to me was so much better because it gives you at least some freedom to go do stuff. And it gave you, kind of like dungeons in Zelda in a way, hey, there's this boss area. I can go do this and get an item or figure out a build or whatever like that. So I don't know. That's why I liked it.
You're not the only person I've heard say that. I have a friend that was like, that's the one you got to play for that reason, because if you get stuck, you can just go grind and then hit that place up later on. So that is a huge selling point for me.
We've talked about Mario's at length. I'm not gonna bother with that. We talked about Witcher and Uncharted.
Peter Molyneux. Give me your opinion on Peter Molyneux.
He makes a lot of promises that his body can't cash or his body can't keep.
Yeah, I know. I tried soliciting him, and he had none of it. He's like, don't you just want to play Fable? It's like, no, Peter Molyneux, I want you.
What about Journey?
I've never played Journey, so I can't really say. I know some people think it's like a masterpiece, like 11 out of 10.
Okay.
Their sequel, I never played Journey, but their sequel I fucking loved. That was Abzu, right?
I think that was them.
Yeah, I fucking loved that game.
There are some other walking simulator games that I have enjoyed, so maybe I'd like it. I just never played it.
We talked about a lot of Zeldas, so we're good there. What about BioShock?
BioShock. I would say BioShock is it warrants the praise that it gets.
I
don't know
like
about
Infinite. I don't like the other ones.
Really? You only like Infinite?
The first
think
one is one of my favorites.
yeah, I'd say my favorite is the first one, and 2 and 3 aren't bad. I just did not like them as much as BioShock 1.
That makes
But I would say
Uh,
all 3 are good games. None of them are really bad games.
The first one had a Sixth Sense moment, so it's obviously when you watch Sixth Sense and you find out at the end,
Right,
that the doctor was dead, blah blah blah. So playing the first one, when you get into the office and he kept saying, "Would you kindly?" I'm like, oh my god, he kept saying that the whole game, and I kept doing obviously you're playing the game, but I had to go back and did he say it the whole game? And I played it again. I'm like, oh my gosh, he literally wanted me to do everything that I did because he just said, "Would you kindly?" So it was like the glass shattering moment.
That
So
was a good
that,
moment.
Yeah, that was a good moment.
that was awesome.
I just remember killing all the little sisters and thinking it was funny because they tried to make it this horrible moral choice, and I'm like, no, fuck them.
You need to stream that, James. Just stream yourself just being an evil bastard.
It tries to make it so such a horrible choice, and I'm just like, get it over. Yep, kill him.
Oh my
Don't care.
God, you're terrible. We talked Final Fantasy. Okay,
Let's give him,
I felt
give him
like
one last big one.
We'll do 3 more.
All
'cause
right.
They'll be
Okay.
quick hits. Okay, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
I've never played the Tony Hawk games,
What?
but I know 2 is like everybody's favorite.
Yes.
I think I was telling James about this when we were talking about something. I think you were doing Streamlet and you mentioned Tony Hawk, and then I talked about like my half brother was playing it one time and I was watching him play Tony Hawk 2. It's not really my thing. I never got into skateboarding, but I could see why people really like 2.
It got me into skateboarding, and then I fucking begged my parents for a skateboard as a wee lad, and then I fell on my skateboard, and I'm like, yeah, I'm never doing that again. And I went back and kept playing Tony Hawk. So freaking man, I would love to see you play some Tony Hawk when you get your brand new PC. So good.
I'll give it a try. I mean, I don't have anything against it.
My hot take on Tony Hawk is I think Underground's not that great.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Finally, Jason comes in and hits me.
I don't
Here
think
I've
I've
been
ever heard that in my
bashing
life.
Capcom and Final Fantasy and all of his beloved games, and then he finally comes in and swings that hammer. Man,
I knew I was gonna have one. I knew I was gonna have
Fine.
one.
I'm happy you could take the spice back. Oh.
He got you back, and then Paul said he didn't like Minecraft, which was a big bombshell.
I
Okay,
also
there's
hate
a lot of
Minecraft.
bombshells
I hate
today.
Minecraft.
Okay, let's do 2 more. League of Legends.
I actually so I never played the original mod that League was based off of. Was it Day of the Ancients?
Oh
Dota,
yeah, Dota, yeah.
Yeah, I never played Day of
Potentially.
the Ancients. I did play a shit ton of Warcraft 3 though. So I can see why people enjoy League. I've never played it. Oh, by the way, the headset that you guys helped to fund to get me, I actually bought the League like patterned one because it was cheaper.
Oh, okay.
So funny side fact. But no, I don't really have anything against League. I can see why people like it.
Have you not played any MOBA?
Other than Warcraft 3 and stuff like that, no, I
Oh,
can't say I
wow.
have.
You've skipped that whole genre. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know
Um,
about MOBAs though. It was just never really my thing.
I've my opinion on MOBAs is that everybody has like their one MOBA, and that's kind of it's so much time investment into a fucking MOBA and so much
Mhm.
time and money that like you have to stick to your one. Problem is the one that I got obsessed with is dead pretty much. So it's like, well, I'm never going back into another one, and that's Heroes of
what's
the
your
Storm.
What's your MOBA, James?
Heroes of the Storm was mine. I fucking
Oh,
Okay.
that's probably the
Blizzard.
last Blizzard game I loved. And then they did a bunch of changes. It wasn't good. And then they announced that the game is dead, but they're leaving the servers running. And them just announcing that the game is dead effectively
Just kills it.
killed it even harder. And I fucking love that game. I have it installed, and maybe I'll do a stream playing it. It's fucking fun. Pretty much all the things I don't like about MOBAs, it eliminates, and that's why people didn't like that game. So I didn't like. Now I'm going on my own rant. I'll keep this quick. I didn't like how items
I
work
have a
in
little
MOBA.
rant too, so just keep going.
Okay, quickly. Yeah, so I didn't like how items worked in MOBAs because like I fucking respawned and I have to be like, what the fuck item do I buy? I don't fucking know. I'm slow when I look through video game shops. There's no items in Heroes of the Storm. And then also I hated last hit. In League of Legends, I fucking hate last hit, which is this whole mechanic of like, oh, you can't fucking kill all the enemies and get super overpowered. You have to like hit the enemies and then let your ally get the final hit so he gets the XP. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna get all the fucking, I'm gonna do the killing. If he can't fucking kill it, too bad. Well, Heroes of the Storm eliminated last hit because it's team levels instead of individual levels. So the more killing I do, the better for everybody. Man, I'm gonna stream some Heroes of the Storm. But yeah, but like putting in those two mechanics also like made the game kind of worse, but it also appealed to me so much more. Anyway, tons of fun. What's your rant?
So mine is anytime I played a lot of Dota in college. So first thing I think about is back in 2008. So pretty much I've like going back to like early, can't say early internet, but like kind of like I think of side scrollers and doing like wanting to get my friends into it. And then I was like, man, my apartment that I did, we all played the original Dota, and I'm like, man, we're really good at this. We should set up a team and get involved in this. But again, this is back in the day where you don't play video games to make money and all that stuff, except
Right.
for there's these websites, and I'm like,
guys, we should do this. And everybody's like, no, that's not what you do. You don't do that kind of stuff. So I'm like, if I was 5 years later this time and we were in college and I had that team, we probably would be making a ton of money because that's how good we are, but never went through anything because they were like, oh, it's nothing. So anytime I see people like do really well in MOBAs, I'm like, man, I don't know how good we are compared to the world, but I know like
Damn.
during that time, there's times that we would never ever lose
Oh
ever
man.
in games. And I'm like, it pains me. It pains me. I'm like, so I think of old Screw Attack stuff because I would literally be playing old Dota, watching Screw Attack videos or waiting for that to happen, and then like just doing stuff because it was around mid or a little late to mid 2000s.
That's brutal.
Damn. I want to see you go join a modern Dota team and see what happens.
Oh, I
Let's
would
have them-
suck so much now because because you have to learn how. I'd have to relearn how to deny, and I'd have to obviously Dota 2 change some of the items around and
Yeah.
everything. So, oh yeah, no, I would be awful now, especially with the denying because denying was like the biggest thing to learn.
Yeah, and like I said, that's the thing with MOBAs is you kind of get one.
Yeah.
You get one MOBA. I have a friend that loves Smite, and he keeps trying to get me into Smite. And Smite looks so good, and it looks so up my alley, but I've got thousands of hours in HOTS, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking put in another thousands and thousands of hours in another MOBA.
I am looking forward to for Project Alice. That's going to be the
Oh, with the League fighting game, right?
The League fighting game. I am looking forward to see that because there are some pretty cool League of Legends characters, and to see them in like a fighting game, I think that would be kind of cool.
The fact that it's going to be free to play too is just
That's the other interesting part.
that's going to be a big seller.
Yep.
My final one feels anticlimactic after that conversation, but
Oh no,
I can make it climax.
Animal...
James can make anything climax.
True. Animal Crossing.
It would have been so much better if you're like, I don't know about that.
Animal Crossing. I actually played some Animal Crossing when I lived with my sister and her husband. She had a GameCube, and for Christmas, she got Animal Crossing. And my only like annoying story was like, I was the one playing it on New Year's Eve, so I got like you know how like, oh, what is it? There's a character that shows up and gives you a Christmas present, and like the first person gets like the best, like they get the most rare piece of furniture, and then the quality goes down until you get to the fourth player.
Yeah.
So I ended up talking to the character first, and my sister got so pissed at me, like she was super triggered, and I'm like, okay, I'm never
which one
playing
was
Animal
this?
Crossing again. This was just Animal Crossing on the GameCube.
Oh, okay, the original, yeah.
Yeah, like she got legitimately pissed. She was like, well, "I got you Metroid Prime, so this wouldn't happen." And I'm just like, "Sorry." I'm like, just rewind the GameCube's clock because you could just turn the
Then
clock
Rossetti
back.
comes into play.
And then she was like, "I'm not going to do that because it's the principle of the thing." And I'm like, well,
Nice.
"The principle."
I agree. That's the fun of Animal Crossing is you shouldn't go back and try the Mr. Rossetti stuff.
Well, she should have been up. I mean, it was all I got was a stupid couch, and it was really ugly anyway.
I think my hot take with Animal Crossing is I don't know if I like it.
I love it.
Oh.
I've tried playing them. I've played all of them. I don't mind them. I got the new one when it came out, like on the same day.
I have like 200 hours. You got like 2.
It's like there's something just so pointless about the game to me.
It's-
It's just like, why am I doing this? Like I can
Like
just,
it's like busy work.
yeah, it's like I can just like do chores at home. Like why would I
Yeah.
do this in a video game? So for me, Animal Crossing is very like, you know, you keep up with people, you make your home nice. All this. It's like this is just a real life simulator. Like I'd rather just live life.
But that's why I like the game, because everyone in Animal Crossing is like an asshole, at least in my broken brain. And so when I'm playing Animal Crossing, I'm like, Lisa, you fucking bitch! Why did you come over to my house and you're insulting it? Why are you in here if you don't want to come? She just walks into my house and she's like, it's a little messy in here. Get the fuck out! So, and every time I play Animal Crossing, it's not relaxing for me. I'm screaming at my villagers, and it's fun.
Or you go to your friend's island. You're like, why do you still have the turnip lady
captured inside this tiny fence.
Oh my god. I think there was one time that Isman came over to my village and he just started digging holes. And so, like, I fucking came on and it's like, beautiful Animal Crossing. And they're just holes. Holes everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck did you do? And he's like, I made you presents. It's like, So, yeah.
Isman is playing it right.
Yeah, no.
He
was,
plays it the proper way.
Yeah,
He does. You have to troll your friends when you play.
exactly.
I think, yeah, we'll leave it at that. There's more games I can say, but we'll leave
We'll
it for
save
another
them.
Yeah.
time.
We'll save them. All right, guys.
I'm sure there'll be other times when you have me on, unless you're like absolutely sick of me after this.
Never.
Why would we try to help you get a new PC if we never wanted to speak to you again?
I don't know.
If anyone is sick of anybody, it's y'all are sick of me, I'm sure. But I want to say again, happy freaking birthday, DJ Axis. I hope you had a good time, and we got freaking close to that goal. Look at that, and I think Paul might even tag in and try to carry on that goal. We'll see, but we are so close. Look at that. What was
76%.
that? 76. What were you when we started the stream? I don't remember.
A few days ago, I remember it being
62.
you were at 62? That's not bad.
Yeah, we started at 62 and we're up to 76.
God
That's pretty good.
damn, that is some good stuff. Well, DJ, we are inching ever closer. I want to say thank you to everyone for hanging out for so freaking long and watching us do this nice little celebration stream. And then thank you, Jason. Tons of fun for doing that fun G2 stream over there. You can check him out over on Twitch at Tons of Fun Z. I don't know why I'm shilling for you. I should give you the floor. Jason, anything else to
you're
say?
good. No. Thank you for letting me be involved with this. Thanks, Kay, for having the same idea as me. Because it was kind of funny when we were trying to set this up, and they were like, "Yeah, we had the same idea."
Yes.
I'm glad that you kind of pushed us to do it too. So I'm kind of happy that technically all three of us had like the same idea, and it worked out really, really well. So.
Yeah, and thank you for bringing it to us as well. We were like thinking about it, or like, how do we do this, whatever, and then you mentioned it. It's like, we just gotta do it. Like, who cares?
Yep.
Let's not overthink it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Kay came to me with the idea, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'll play games. That's what I
Right.
do anyway. I'll play some video games and be like, get this man a computer. And then she told me that you messaged her, and it was like, all right, by our powers combined, let's make this frickin' happen, and we did.
I was just floored seeing you guys do that and just put the whole thing together because I didn't even know this was going on.
Oh yeah, no.
We wanted to be kind of like a secret. So like, I was thinking like maybe we should just like not even tell you and just bring it up. But I'm like, that's probably a terrible idea for like to get people involved in it. So I like the idea where Kay's like, I'm just gonna post something on Twitter. Then when you found out about it, I'm like, that's a good way to kind of surprise them too. So I was
Two
happy
birds,
that
one
how that
stone,
worked out.
right? It kind of worked out
Exactly.
both ways. Still got people
Yep,
engaged
absolutely.
with it, but you didn't know we were planning it because I wasn't
Mhm.
asking for your
Yeah.
permission.
Right.
I forced it on you.
Perfect. And then last but certainly not least, DJ Axis, the birthday boy himself.
Don't forget to show Paul as well. Using
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
you never get the shill. Shill everyone else.
Follow Paul on everything. He's great.
Okay, I can do it a little better.
I like shill.
Hey everyone, check out Paul Hadoken. You can find him on Twitch doing some lovely jamming streams. Ooh yeah, ooh baby. Ooh Paul Hadoken doing that jams. Everyone go check him out.
Paul.
Good stuff. We love our Paul Hadoken, don't we, folks? And of course, Extra Zero memeing me getting strangled to death by Meaty Yoshi hands. We all love Extra Zero.
Yep, true.
Perfect.
Factual.
All right. So, any other shilling?
No,
Any
DJ.
All right. And last, but certainly not least, birthday boy himself, DJ Axis. Let's give you the floor. What do you want to say about yourself, buddy?
All right. Well, I'm DJ Axis. A long time ago, back in the pre-Cambrian era, I did a show on Screw Attack called Retro Remix. It's ancient, but I'm doing it again, and I have my stuff on YouTube. Just look for DJ Axis. I'm on Rumble, same thing. You can find me tweeting about dumb stuff on Twitter. I'm all over the place. You like music? That's what I do. Maybe not so much now, but things can change.
Soon. Very soon.
Exactly.
Perfect.
I want to do more. I want to get back into the game. Put me in, coach. I want to get back in. Just one more time.
Perfect. We're going to do it. All right. With that, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out for so long. And this was, I think this was a success and everything. So until next time. By the way, everyone that we're hanging out with, we're gonna sign off. So we'll talk to you later. And thank you for playing. You played Mario Kart for freaking 5 hours. So thank you guys for hanging out and dealing with that and all the red shells and the blue shells. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hit the music. Until next time, we'll see you all very soon. All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Peace.